Sun popped like a flashbulb, sky went white. Got my baby in the bucket seat screaming, hold me tight.
Surrey boat has arrived.
Dash lit up, got it going mad. Red line's rising and it's looking bad. Fuel tank's full and the road's still dry. Ain't got time to kiss the world goodbye. Gotta push this beast till the engine cries. Running from the rat, baby drive. We're running from the rat in a 51 Ford. Two white walls tearing up the Lord. Radiation burning up the dash. Atomic thunder's gonna turn us to ash. But we got chrome, we got style. Crank that V8.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Running from the rat, side by side.
Witness. Lucian Smith 234.
Welcome.
Back seats bouncing with a shotgun case. Hot rod Mercy in a drag race chase. Crank that knob to the rebel station. DJ's salvation.
Woohoo!
Keep it fast, kid, don't look behind. Hell's on your tail. Make good time. We're on the race with the top pulled down. Cruising past corpses and craters ground. Bobby socks, leather jacket.
Yeah. You guys, I'm still setting up, but you guys are already popping off. So I just wanted to say thank you all for showing up. I'm still setting up, but I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you.
Running from the rats, side by side. Preacher don't need no prayer, just a pedal, a pistol, and nuclear flare. If the end's coming, we'll meet it loud. Front seat smooch with a radio cloud. We're running from the rats, and the sky's gone red. Tailpipe blowing, but we ain't dead. Scars on our hearts and dust in our teeth, but love and gasoline burn beneath. Fallout rain gonna wash this world, but I got my baby and her hair still curled. If this hot rod flies, let it fly with pride. Running from the rats.
User Lucian Smith 234 says, you're back with another banger stream gonna be lit.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
Sugar bombs, favorite cereal of mine. I eat them dry or drown them deep in brine. They snap, they crackle, they don't ask why. And Mama says they're fortified. Oh my.
All right. I can see Nipulon is already a #1 viewer on TikTok. Thank you, Nipulon. I'm not sure what you did for that, but I appreciate it.
It's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
There we go. That's working. Dale is here.
Well, the girls all
TJ's here. TJ says, yo, yo, yo.
He don't say much, but he lays it down.
Dale says, hello, everybody.
Grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam from the South Side Street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too. I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze, stabbing with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. 'Cause Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
Woo! So many posts, you guys. Welcome, welcome. Holy cow. I gotta get to all these posts. You guys are posting a ton.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Jarvis Tabs ready. Jarvis Posts ready.
My dog drinks gin, he won't drink beer. He turns his snout when a lagger gets near. He licks.
Okay, let's try the regular music. There we go. Good. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis music ready. Good. All right, gang. I can see you posted a ton of stuff before I got all my
Old Man
chat
Fallout, please save and pause
systems
the game.
set up.
User Troya0 up has ordered up one riddle.
Oh my God! Already.
Please reveal the riddle now.
Hold on. Jarvis game ready. All right. We got a ton of stuff to do. I can see tons of comments. I'm going to read all the stuff you guys posted while I was setting up. Let me pause the game. Good. All right. Let's do a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. First of all, Jarvis, I'm ready. Jarvis camera big. Thank you, Jarvis. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming to hang out with me in my new live stream. We are going to be doing Fallout 4. We're going to be playing character Cherry. We've done her a bunch, and last stream we had her doing a little bit of the Mechanist DLC. This stream we're going to try and wrap that DLC up. We might not be able to. Might not have enough time, but we're going to try. We'll see what we can do.
Fallout 33 has arrived.
Bagheera's here! Okay, so having said all of that, before I do anything with the game, I've already got two things to do. I want to read all your comments, and I want to do a riddle because somebody's already used channel points to get a riddle. Oh, and there's a bunch of cool stuff to tell you guys about, too. I had to turn off 2 of my channel point redeems. The kitty pictures, because I don't have any for you ready right now, and the Fallout fanfiction, because Neo has ordered so much Fallout fanfiction already that I don't have enough ready left to give you more. It's all getting posted on the Discord server. Okay, so that's the first thing. The second thing is I've moved to Washington State, and it turns out that's where I guess Jones Cola is. And I've been expressing my sadness to you guys because you guys over the previous streams, because you guys are getting Jones Cola's Nuka Colas, and I've been jealous. And now that I'm in Washington, I can find them. So I have Nuka Quantum, and I have Nuka Victory, and I have Nuka Grape. Oh, there we go. I'm so excited about it. And what I've done is I've made that a channel point reward. on Twitch only because it's a temporary reward. And the idea here is, if any of you guys are interested, do a channel point reward for that. I will crack open one of these 3 and I will tell you what it tastes like and whether it's good or terrible. I've heard one of them in particular is really bad and one of them in particular is pretty good. But I don't know because I haven't tried any of them yet. So that's the first thing. That's the channel point rewards stuff. Now we've got to do a riddle. I want to put a riddle on screen for you while I read all these comments you guys have been posting. So let me get that riddle up. There you go. That is your riddle, short and sweet. And while you guys are looking at the riddle and thinking about the riddle, I'm going through all the comments because holy crap, you guys posted a ton.
Chewy as Zero Up has arrived.
Chewy's here! Welcome, Chewy. You're already here. You're already ordering stuff. But okay, let's see here. Lucian says first, but nothing. Says, old man Fallout playing Fallout? Impossible! Flamingo says, yo, yo! And then I gave Flamingo a shout out. That's really good. Lucian does witness me. Flamingo says, it's time! Let's see. Flamingo says, I don't know what I just redeemed, but yes. Wait, Flamingo did it. Wait, Flamingo did the Nuka-Cola IRL redeem. Oh, it's happened. Okay, Flamingo, in addition to trying to answer the riddle, you get to pick from one of these 3. You can pick Nuka Quantum, Nuka Victory, or you can pick Nuka Grape. And whichever one you pick is the one I'm going to drink and describe to you guys. So, okay, so Flamingo, you've already done it. And we will drink it and tell you all about it. Let's see. Lucian says, you're back with another banger. Fanafin says, it's straight egregious, yo. Flamingo says, look at the Discord, I posted stuff. Okay. Then Flamingo says, defeat the Mechanist. And yes, Chewy. Lucian says, hell yeah. Chewy says, it's out of stock.
User Lucian Smith 234 says, go Quantum.
Go Quantum. I might, but Flamingo gets the ultimate decision. Let's see. Oh no, Flamingo did it. Flamingo agrees.
Zankt has arrived.
Zankt is here. Hello, Zankt. Hello. Welcome. Zankt, I don't know if you were on my last stream, but I have completed my move. I am no longer a California boy. I am now in Washington State, and all the boxes you see off to the side are me unpacking and going crazy. It's been a crazy time. But let me keep going through comments. We still got more comments before I get to all the other stuff. So let me see. You guys probably have another... Looking at the comments, I guess I've got another minute of reading comments before we do the puzzle or the riddle that's on screen. So if you want to make a guess for the riddle, go now. Let's see here. Chewy says it's out of stock. I don't know what that is, but if you're talking about the drinks, there will be 2 more, but they only pop up every 20 minutes. There's like a 20-minute gap, so I can actually drink a little bit in between. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says napkins. I'm not sure what that's about. Pink is Me says, hey, how's it going, mate? And Pink is Me says, question, have you played Fallout 76 yet? Yes. Let's see here. Jarvis show game info. No, that's not what it is. What is it that makes Jarvis do stuff? Jarvis show info. There it is. Okay. So you can see there, I've done a little bit of 76. I think you asked this question on the last stream. I think I popped the same thing up. I haven't gotten back into it since the last stream, and I won't for a long time. I will probably get back into it at some point here because Steffi Walker keeps asking me to, but that's like, I don't know, like a month from now. It's not like a day from now. Anyway, let's see here. That's Pink is Me. Flamingo has voted for Quantum, so we're going to do Quantum. Lucian says Quantum. A lot. Lucian's like, go Quantum. And then, Flamingo says napkins is my guess for the riddle. Oh, that's great. Okay, we do have a guess for the riddle. Okay, good. Okay, I've caught up on Twitch. Let me check Kick and YouTube and TikTok. Kick is just talking about the Discord. YouTube, oh, there's so much stuff. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, Let's do a lot of stuff. A ton of people have joined on TikTok, but nobody is commenting on TikTok. So I'm just going to go through the YouTube comments real quick, and then we'll finally be caught up. Let's see. TJ says, off to Twitch I go. Dale says, hello, everybody. Dale says, I'm going on vacation. I'm going back in the Fallout 4 MOD. Dale says, I found a bunch of really good ones on the Fallout for Nexus mod page. Yes. Nexus is actually really great. I know a lot of people hate it, but I love it. I think Nexus is pretty cool. Bagheera says, howdy. Welcome, Bagheera. Dale says, they would have to do a deal to make Nuka-Cola dark. Yeah, that's the alcohol version. Yeah, I know, right? I'd try it. Like something like a soda-based Guinness or something like that would be really cool. I don't know. I'd try it. Dale says, is it a pizza or a pie? Now that's got to be Dale's guess about this thing here. Brought to the table, cut and served, never eaten. What am I? So I will tell you that pizza is not the right guess. Pie is not the right guess because of course we do eat pizzas and we do eat pies. So it can't be right. And then I think that we saw on Twitch, somebody guessed napkins. Flamingo guesses napkins. Napkins, cut and served. I don't know that we cut napkins. Do we? Do we cut napkins? Is that a phrase or a thing? Anyway, it's not napkins either. I'll let you guys keep guessing. I got a couple more comments. Let's see here. Zank says, hey! Welcome, Zank! Zank says, I watched your recording, the previous stream. It sounds like a harrowing move. It was wild, dude. Zank says, also you have an interesting unicorn. Dude, it was great. She was awesome. Zank says, who I remember. Wowza. You remember her? She was super sweet. I'm so sad we lost her, but she was great. She was a really cool girl. Zank has now made a guess as to what the answer to this riddle is, and Zank has got it right. Let me just check all the other tabs with all the other chats to make sure that nobody else has guessed. Oh, Flamingo has guessed flowers. That's not it either. Although we do cut flowers. Brought to the table, cut and served, never eaten. Dang! Actually, Flamingo, I like your answer. It's not the answer that the riddle has, but it actually kind of works. I like it. Okay, that's good to know. Pink as me is bowing. Good. Barbarian Jim is here. Barbarian Jim says, Bethesda did a Nuka Dark, but it was so cheaply made, no one liked it. Wait, they did? Barbarian, they made a real one in the real world? And nobody liked it? I've heard that nobody likes this either. This is the Nuka Quantum. It's the one I'm about to try. And I've heard that this is awful, but I might love it. We'll see. Flamingo says, holy moly. Let me go to Zank's answer. Zank got the correct answer on YouTube. Zank has guessed that the answer to the riddle is cards. And it is. It totally is. The answer is cards. We cut cards, we serve the cards up, but we don't eat the cards, we just play with them. He has got it. And now that he's got it, I am gonna turn that one off, post it into the Discord, and then I gotta drink this drink. I'm kind of excited, you guys.
Giga Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury is here! Holy cow! Giga Fury, welcome! Giga Fury, we have already done a bunch of stuff. We have had a bunch of channel point redeems. We've done a riddle, which just came off screen. I've now posted the riddle into the Discord. And we are about to start sampling the Jones Company's Nuka-Cola drinks, starting with a Nuka Quantum. So this will be interesting. I will tell you what I heard about the Nuka Quantum, you guys. I heard that the Quantum tastes like lemonade with like some kind of super sour sugar candy in it, like Sour Babies or something, like dumped inside of it. I've heard that's what it tastes like. Crazy sweet, crazy sour, crazy ridiculous, not fun to drink. However, I might like it. We're gonna find out. Okay, so let me make sure I got all the comments and then I'm gonna drink this thing. Geeky Fury says, old man Fallout! And Geeky Fury says, I was looking. I know what's going on. Good. Flamingo says, no, wait, I'm going to change my option to Nuka Victory. Can I let you change it? I mean, I haven't drank it yet. I mean, I might as well. If you want to change it, you can. Barbarian Jim says, the Nuka Dark tasted like a rum. I think, oh, well, I like rum. Oh, maybe I would have liked it. Shoot. Chewy says, wait, I'm at work. What was the riddle answer? Flamingo says, the answer was a deck of cards. Yes, or cards. Just cards, yeah. Okay, and then, let's see here. Zank says, I've got to get up early tomorrow to take the train up to New York City. I'm off to Dreamland for me. Say hi to Shadow for me. I will. Zank, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for participating. You have a good one, and I will see you on the next one. And let's see. Let me just make sure I'm caught up. I think I'm caught up to everybody now. Wait. No, somebody posted on... No, nobody posted on Kick. Okay. I'm caught up. Everything's good. Flamingo, you've changed your option to Nuka Victory. Nuka Victory is this red-pink one. This is the one that...
Glowbug 1965 has arrived.
Hey, Glowbug! Welcome. Glowbug, I'm about to drink a Nuka Victory. Now, I'm not going to drink this one because this one has been sitting out waiting for you guys so that I could show it off. So please hold one moment. I'm going to run out the door. I'm going to grab a freezing cold one, and we're going to pop the lid and drink it. So hold on 1 second.
User Lucian's mid 234 says, Nuka Victory is mid, but it's good, but in my opinion, I had it before.
All right, I got it. Okay, let's do it. All right, am I on camera? Good. All right, freezing cold. Oh, okay. It says on the label, this is peach mango flavored soda. Peach and mango. There you go, guys. It's a Nuka-Cola Victory, supposedly peach and mango. Kelsey's here. Whoa, Kelsey, welcome. Kelsey says, wait, do you have the Nuka sodas? Yes. I have a Nuka Quantum. I have a Nuka Victory, which I'm currently trying, and have a Nuka Grape. And we're going to try all of them on stream tonight, potentially. They're a channel point redeem, and I'll describe them to you guys as I drink them. But we've already had the Nuka Victory get redeemed, and it says it's peach and mango flavored. I don't actually taste peach and mango. What do I taste? I guess there's a little bit of peach to it, but it doesn't taste like peaches really. What it tastes like is, do you guys know? I don't know. When I was married years ago, I was married to a Korean woman, and there's a Korean song that goes peachy peachy chapu chapu lon lon lon. It's an old kid's song, and I don't remember peachy peachy chapu chapu lon 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 very much, but we used to sing it whenever we would get these little peach circle, like they're like peach gummies. They're like little circles of peach ring gummies, and we would get those and we'd eat these little peach ring gummies, and we would sing peach chapu chapu lon lon lon. This tastes like peachy peachy chapu chapu lon lon lon. It's like peach rings, peach gummies. So it is a little peachy, but it's very clearly fake peachy. And I don't taste mango at all. It's good though. I might drink the whole thing on stream. It's good. And I have to say, it's not It's not too strong. People were saying like some of these are like way over the top and like so crazy wild that you wouldn't want to normally drink them. This is actually pretty like chilled out and sweet. And I mean, you could drink this just fine. It's just fine. Okay, so that's a Nuka Victory. Thank you guys for ordering that. Let me get some comments and then we'll keep going. Lucian says Nuka Victory is mid, but it's good mid, in my opinion. I've had it before. Oh yeah? So you think this is pretty good? Okay. Or good mid. All right. Flamingo says, oh shit, he's getting the ice cold Nuka Victory. Chewy says, I want a Nuka-Cola, damn it. Oh, Chewy, I gotta show you something else I got going on for the stream. I don't know if it's right here where I can grab it. Is it? Oh, wait, I think I have it, you guys. Hold on, I want to show you this. Okay. This might, this might be the wrong box, so this might not actually work out. Hold on. I'm getting ready to like start putting shelves behind me, and we're gonna put like nice stuff on the shelves that relate to me streaming and so on. And we started going through all my old stuff to find what I have that I'm gonna put behind me. And we've got a Vault Boy bobblehead, which we're gonna put behind me at some point. Another Vault Boy bobblehead that we will put behind me at some point here. Whoa, my Vault Boys are getting beat up. And I was telling you guys that my son, whenever I have a birthday, my son goes to this guy on Etsy who makes Nuka-Cola bottles, like thick, heavy, die-cast plastic Nuka-Cola bottles. And he'll make like Nuka Darks in like one big run. Everybody orders up and they all get the Nuka Darks. And then he'll do like Nuka Victories all in one big run. And so here's the Nuka Victory that my son got me. That will go on the back, like on a shelf behind me. And it's actually, the coloration's actually not far off, right? Like that's not terribly wrong. It's pretty good. It's kind of interesting. And wait,
thanks for the follow, Kervin Rodriguez on TikTok.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. And then my son also got me an actual Nuka-Cola. So this one will also just go on it'll be on the background behind me. And there's one more, let's see. Then my son got me the Nuka Quantum also. So those are the three that he got off of Etsy. Man, I gotta get this Etsy guy's name to you guys, so you guys can order from him too if you want. And then this is not a bobblehead. It's just like a mini. It's like a fig. But I've got this one too. We'll go in the background. And then the last one is a bobblehead, and it's my favorite because it's awesome. It's a dog meat bobblehead. So we'll put dog meat up on a shelf too. He's so cool. Anyway, we'll do a bunch of it. We'll do a bunch of it. But I feel like I'm probably missing out on a bunch of comments at this point. So let me get back to the comments and then let's get into the game. We're gonna try and kick the Mechanist's butt tonight. Let's see here. Let's see, what were you guys saying? Oh my gosh, so much stuff. Let's see, I got to Lucian saying Nuka Victory is mid, but good mid. Flamingo says, oh shit, he getting the ice cold Nuka Victory. Chewy says he wants the Nuka-Cola. That's what set me off on showing all that stuff. Flamingo says peach mango sounds crazy. Yeah, I actually think that sounds like a really good flavor. This isn't quite it though. It's like peach and peach. It's not really peach and mango. It's peach and peach. But you know, it's still good. And then Chewy says how much? Oh, we got an ad break in 57 seconds. Let me see if I can get through stuff quick. Chewy says how much? In the real world, these were about $2.50 each. And for channel points, it's 200 channel points to make me drink another one, a different one. Flamingo says, don't worry, we're going to try them all. And then Flamingo did it again. Okay. Flamingo says, now do the quantum. Okay, we will. Flamingo says, fuzzy peaches, good gummies? Ming no. Yeah, exactly. It is definitely Ming no. And then Flamingo says, hey, there's no Lily in the kitty tower today. Yeah, there's no Lily. She's shut out of the room for right now. My girlfriend Shadow Dancer is out there and she's loud. So I couldn't leave the door open for the cat to come and go. But she might show up later. Apple Whizzle says, hey, old man Fallout. Welcome, Apple Whizzle. You probably posted that like 4 minutes ago. Look at that. Well, welcome in, Apple Whizzle. Lucian says, the bobblehead is sweet. Flamingo says, is that the intelligence bobble and sneak bobble? I think that actually Flamingo's got it right. I think that is correct. Chewy says, I love it. It's awesome. Apple Whizzle says, awesome. Chewy says, I want to order me a Big Guns bobblehead, but my girlfriend loves the intelligence bobblehead as a teacher. Yeah, that makes sense. And it's cool looking too, so, I mean, you can't complain. Flamingo says, dog meat, woo! And Chewy says, that's the best boy. Geek of Fury says, I love mango. It's terrible to hear that the peach... Whoa. Apparently it's very burpy. I hope I didn't hurt your ears with that. Hopefully you didn't hear anything. But yes, apparently the peach overwhelms the mango. There's no mango in this. Or if there is, it's you can barely taste it. Oh, the ad break started. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let me read a couple other comments on another system before we get into this. Kelsey is here. Kelsey says, oh, those are Nuka sodas. Also, hello. And funnily enough, I'm eating peach rings. Kelsey, all right. All right. You're eating the peach rings that I was just talking about. That is awesome. And then on YouTube, Mikey Cowell says, hey ya. And Mikey says, I hope you are okay. Mikey, I am. I'm doing way better this stream than I was on the last stream. I don't know if Mikey knows. Mikey suddenly just became our number 3 fan. Oh, that's so cool. On YouTube. Mikey, I don't know if you know this, but I went through a big, huge move, and it was the worst. It was the worst. But I'm doing a lot better now. We've actually settled in, and we're getting there. And we had probably 200 boxes to go through, and we're probably down to like 75 now. So we've gotten past the halfway point. We've opened and put away 125 boxes worth of stuff. We have a working kitchen, some working bedrooms. Things are getting better. So yeah. And the ad break has finished. Okay, let's go back to Twitch for a moment and start the game then. Lucian says, what did you get to the Nuka-Colas? Wait, I don't know what that means. Chewy, well, there's a bunch of stuff I missed. Wait, what's going on? Let's see here. Geek of Fury says, I love mango. Terrible to hear peach overpowers. Then Chewy says, fuck yeah, Flamingo. I want to hear all about the flavors. Flamingo is saying yes to Flamingo. Oh, he's happy that Flamingo ordered the next one of the flavors. Good. Okay. Apple Whizzle says, I saw the bobbleheads in the colas. This is awesome. Lucian says, what did you get to the Nuka-Colas? I'm not sure what that means. But Lucian, like I was telling the gang, these were about $2.50 in the real world, $2.50 each, and I got 2 of each. I got one that I've just left out to show you guys on stream, and then I've got one of each that's like tucked away in the fridge so that if I need to drink them, they're like actually ready to go. Let's see. Flamingo says they're very carbonated. Yeah, way too. No, not really. They're okay, but that was a lot. Yeah. Where did I get them? Oh, Lucian. So, we're going around Washington just trying to see the sights and do stuff. And we found this little store called, Retro Gamers, I think. And when we went inside, they had Fallout stuff, including all the colas. And it was kind of funny because I didn't notice the colas at first. I said, dang, it's too bad you don't have the colas because I'd love one of those. And she goes, we have all the colas. And I said, really? And she said, yeah, we have like a lot of these colas, like all. So we grabbed a bunch of them. Apparently there's a sarsaparilla coming in like a month or two. So we're going to try and get that too. Anyway, okay, let's see here. What kind of gun is that? I am being asked. Let's see. What gun is this? Inventory, weapons. It is the Tesla rifle. We got this as part of the Automatron quest line, which we're currently in the middle of. So hopefully it's great. We haven't actually used it on any robots yet, so I'm hoping it's very bad for robots, but we're about to find out. Might be great, might be awful. All right, let's see. Can I move this a little bit so I can see you guys better? There we go. Let's see here. Let's get through comments more, and then let's keep going. Ad break is finished. Did you find your family crest ring? Says Flamingo. I did not. That thing is gone. It's toast. Those dudes took that thing and ran. Although, to be fair, I still have like 75 boxes to unpack, but I'm pretty sure it's gone. Yeah. Flamingo says, I would have failed this speech check. I've always wanted Sunset Sarsaparilla. And Apple Whistle says, I see. Yeah. Chewy says, I was just about to ask about the Sunset Sarsaparilla. I can't wait to try it. I love sarsaparilla. I'll drink a ton of it. Having said that, Lucian says, what is your favorite music artist? Well, let's open that to the chat. Chat, throw out your favorite artist names. Let's see what everybody's thinking. Lucian, throw out yours too. Let's see what you're thinking. Flamingo says, I say upgrade it before using it. It's low damage, but it links targets, so it chips a bunch of enemies down. Flamingo, that's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea because I'm right in the middle of a settlement. In fact, hold on. We have been ordered to drink this, but that's such a good idea. I want to do that quickly first, just because I don't want to lose the idea. So hold on. Get me out of here. There we go. I like that idea. I don't want to lose. This is armor. Where's weapons? There we go. I don't know what we can do to upgrade it, but we'll just let's take max of everything. Test the rifle. Okay, semi-auto does DPS 268, 295, 831, 982. What? That's crazy though. I kind of want to try the shotgun barrel, but does it make the range terrible? Yeah, it does. Look at that. It makes it awful. Ah, dang. Never mind. Charging is not bad. Oh, no, that's bad too. Release electrified traps? That's so cool. I want to do that just to try it. What kind of stuff does it take up? Adhesive, circuitry, crystal. Oh, it takes up... Okay, never mind. I can't try that. I can't mess with that. That's way too many of my fiber optics. Look at that. It's going to eat like a... What is that? Like a fifth of my fiber optics just from one try. Dang. Okay. Too expensive to play with. This might be standard... Yeah, this might be the best option. DPS goes up to 831, but the accuracy stays up. What do we have here? Yeah, sure, that'll be great. Okay. Dang. Lobbing traps is just cool. Okay, good. Thank you to whoever just gave me that suggestion. Was that Flamingo? Thank you, Flamingo. I would have run off doing DPS of 200, and instead I'm running off doing DPS of 800. Thank you so much. Okay, gun out. Drink some water. Reload the gun, max capacity. And save the game. And, okay. Let's do this. Okay. I see you guys chatting, and it looks like everybody's cool, so here's what we're going to do then. I think Flamingo has ordered me to drink this. I'm going to just make a quick run toward the Mechanist lair, and we'll do a tiny bit of the Mechanist, and then we're going to drink up a bunch of the Quantum. Let's just get started, though. Let's actually do stuff. Apple Wizzle says favorite music is Wiz Khalifa. Lucian says mine is TV Girl. Chewy says Pierce the Veil. Barbarian Jim says, I use the charging shotgun
Thanks
barrel
for
for
the
bugs.
TAZ, BWP on TikTok.
TAZ, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can I call you Taz? Taz for Tasmanian Devil? I don't know if that's cool or not. But thank you. Oh, hold on. That's actually available for taking. Ooh. What are we saying here? Favorite music. I make the Tesla rifle into like a shotgun. It does chain lightning. Can be scary if Kate is firing it over your head. That does sound scary. Yes. Flamingo says charging or charging shotgun. Pretty good. We took charging, so we got there. Flamingo says lob barrel doesn't work. Its range sucks no matter what. Dang, really? I'm glad I didn't take it. Flamingo says upgrades, people. Upgrades. Access the Mechanist lair. Robco sales and service. East Boston prep. I can't fast travel there. Yeah, I'm in survival mode. I have a mod that lets me fast travel to settlements, though. Nope, I can't do that one either. Is Country Crossing just not connected? Is that why? It's not connected. Oh, and apparently it's not under my control either. I have Coastal and Finch, but I don't have County Crossing. Oh, that's interesting. So I've visited it. It's filled in like I visited, but I don't own it. It looks like the closest I could get is going to be Taffington, maybe? Yeah. Well, we'll fast travel to Taffington, and then we'll go from there. Oh, and I'll get to show anybody who missed the last stream, I'll get to show you guys what I did on Taffington real quick before we go further. Back here. Hold on. Let's get in here and sleep real quick since it's already night, and then we'll do stuff. Okay. Flamingo says you don't have Boston Airport yet? Oh, I have almost nothing. This character is level 50, 60, something like that. And I've barely done anything.
Now, I'm just a nobody.
On YouTube, the Enclave says your best friend is back. Welcome back, Enclave. Yeah, you guys were hanging out in the last stream. I think you got sad in the last stream, Enclave, because at a certain point you were like, I think I'm just going to go to bed, and you just quit out. I think because I wasn't reading your comments fast enough. I didn't read your comments for a long time. I had a terrible time. Oh, thank you. That's good to know. I had a terrible time with the comments on the last stream. Because I hadn't streamed in 2 weeks and I couldn't get my comment system working. So I had to manually like Alt-Tab out of my game. There we go. I had to manually Alt-Tab out of my game in order to go to browser tabs to look at your comments, you guys. It was a nightmare. I got my overlay working again, though, so now I can see what you guys are saying. Anyway, let's see here. Old Man Follett says, welcome to the Enclave. Flamingo says, still higher than my character. Oh, that's cool. Okay. The Enclave says, no, I was supposed to be asleep. Oh, okay. Good. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys what I did with Taffington so far, but also since we're asking about it, let's show you the map. So this looks like I've done basically everything, like I've completed the game, right? Like every marker on the map is marked almost, except maybe like down here in the corner where like the glowing sea is. Like I don't have a lot down there yet, but pretty much everything else is marked. And you might think to yourself like, dude, the dude's done everything in the game. Nope. I have not done a single DLC. I have not finished the main quest. All I did was kill Kellogg and unlock the Brotherhood of Steel blimp flying by, and that's it. I've barely been to Diamond City. I haven't even finished all the quests in Diamond City. I haven't even talked to all the people in Diamond City. If we hit C, you'll see my settlements. I don't have a lot of them. There you go. So you might wonder what the hell I've been doing if I'm level 50 or 60 and I have everything marked and I haven't done anything. And the answer is I decided with this playthrough that I just wanted to putter in the Commonwealth doing all the side quests. And so that's what's happened is we've talked to tons of people, we've done tons of side quests, and we've kind of ignored everything else. It won't stay like that, but that's kind of what's happened. And we got to unlock a lot of interesting little side bits because of it. So that was kind of fun. Anyway, okay, let me read a couple comments and then we're going to get back into the game world. Barbarian Jim says, wait, there's a main quest? Supposedly. The Enclave says, hey, can you do a Cyberpunk stream on Saturday? I possibly can. I've been doing Fallout again because I just wanted to, like, as I'm moving and everything's crazy, I just wanted to do something that was like stable and sane for me, something I'm good at. But I am going to get back into Cyberpunk and it might be Saturday. We'll see. That's not a terrible suggestion. The Enclave says, why is Kellogg named after a cereal? Yeah, I know. Although, to be fair, the cereal is named after the owner, whose name is Kellogg. So I think that's, yeah. Flamingo says, I haven't even killed Kellogg, but I did finish the Mechanist DLC and the Far Harbor DLC. Dang. Enclave says, hey, old man, hey. I haven't even killed Kellogg, but I finished Mechanist and Far Harbor. That's kind of interesting because that should mean you are super juiced up for the main quest line. Like, you should be OP for the main quest line. It's kind of cool. Well, maybe it's cool. It's cool if you like being overpowered. It's not cool if you don't. Flamingo says, grab some extra fusion cells for your Tesla gun. Oh. Dang, Flamingo, you're so right. Flamingo, you might as well be playing this. You're doing better at it than I am. Thank you so much, Flamingo. The Enclave says, I completed Cyberpunk recently. There we go. Okay, that's why. Cool. Chewy says, stable and sane, right? So who wants crowd control? No, Chewy, no. I am not emotionally prepared for another round of crowd control. I don't think I can handle that yet. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera left. There you go. Okay, good. All right. Flamingo again with a good suggestion. That's so good. Let me do this before I do anything else. Let's grab fusion cells. Oh, we have so many. How heavy are they? Oh, they're pretty heavy. 3 pounds per 100. You know what? Screw it. I've got a box with me. We're just going to take all of it and we're going to feed some to the box. Okay. I'll give you 1,000, let's say. Yeah. Okay. Box is 1,000. I get 350. Okay, that's good numbers now. That's pretty good. Do I need to get rid of anything else? Yeah, let's get rid of all this extra junk that I don't use. Okay. Okay, good. All right, so I wanted to show you guys what we did in Taffington. This was shown on stream last time, but I think we have a couple new people. So just really quickly, we added in a windmill. The windmill is from the CVC Dead Wasteland mod. So we added that in, and then that's powering a bunch of these industrial water purifiers. So there's about 120 water that gets generated here. In fact, ooh, that's another thing we should do before we leave. Let's grab all the water. Purified water. We'll take 80. Why not? Take the bottle caps. Why not? Okay. All right. So we got a ton of water, and that's so. This basically, this is my little like water generating area. This is kind of silly. I'm sure you guys have seen people who do water farms where they've got like 10,000 units of water being generated, but I can never get rid of the water fast enough anyway. No merchant can handle the volume. So three industrials is plenty. If I need to, I can pick up this floorboard here, this dock area here, and add down a fourth. That'll get me to 160, but I'm doing fine as it is. These water wheels, these are also from CVC Dead Wasteland. So those are great. And then we threw in some stores here. We've got a junk store, or just a general trading store. We've got a gun store here, but nobody's assigned to it yet. Up above the stores are rooms for the dudes to live. We put down some of the other workbenches. We've got a bunch of farming. This is manufacturing bullets for me, and so that's what that's for. We got to clean this up at some point, but I'm not going to clean it up right now. It's fine the way it is. Let's read some comments, and then let's go. We're going to go do some mechanist stuff. Let me see. Where's the mechanist? This way. I got to go this way across the river to get to the mechanist. Okay. So what comments do we have? Flamingo says, peep the clip. I posted in general Discord. I am juiced now. I can't look at the clip while I'm playing, but everybody else could look if you want to. This is not going to get me... Oh, okay, I see. I'll do 2 bridges to get across, or I could just swim across. Let's just swim across. Or fly across. Cool. Good. Wait, Body by Mayo is here! That's so cool! Wait, how come I'm able to run for so long? This is kind of wild. Oh, and there's a robot up here. That should mean there's power armor up here too? Let's take a look at the power armor. Yeah, there is power armor.
Protect and serve.
Who's shooting at us?
If they're out, nice try. Target down.
Cool. Wait, Hammer, why did you shoot way over our head? Ooh, Hammer's trying to get me. Oh, that dirty son of a bitch. Oh, Hammer, you ate it, bro. Your shit is mine.
We may have an
Come here, doggo. Good. It's making a ticking noise. Is that my girl? Huh. Sure seems like it. Ada, you got bugged. Oh no. I ran out of fusion cores. At least I ran out after we killed Hammer.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
Okay. Let me grab a couple cores. Let's read some comments, and then let's keep going. Oh, wait. I got a bunch of heavy stuff on me. Here, take this loot. Weapons. I don't need a missile launcher. Don't need a super sledge. Don't need 15 frags. Don't need the missiles. Okay, that's good. All right, where were we? We were like right up on this area here with the robot, right? I might be able to hack a robot so it follows me. I don't know if I put enough points in, but we should try. Okay, I can't get that power armor though because
Union violation detected.
Heather's
Last
already in power
recorded
armor.
break was 9,999 hours ago.
Let's see if we can take this dude. Command. Okay.
Come on.
Good, good, good. I think we got him. He's going to come with us. We want to go this way. I don't know if Mr. Robot can go as fast as we're going to move, but we'll hopefully he'll keep up. Okay, tons of comments, and they're scrolling by. I'm going to miss them if I'm not careful. So let's take a look real quick here. Hold on. Can I scroll this? I can. Good, good. Okay, tons of comments. I see Dale, Flamingo, Apple Whizzle, Body by Mayo, and the Enclave, and ISDL? ISD1? Hi, old man, it's me if I die today. Oh, cool. Oh, is that LSD? LSD. Okay. Let's read all these comments real quick, and then let's keep going. Grab extra fusion cells. Flamingo Smart, we did it. Enclave completed Cyberpunk. Stable Insane says Chewy. Flamingo says, peep the clip I posted. Glowbug is laughing. Flamingo says, I just like helping. Well, you're good at it, so thank you. The Enclave says, did you do Phantom Liberty with Keanu Reeves and Idris Elba? The Enclave, I have just started, and I haven't done anything yet. I think I'm literally like 10 hours into the game, and I don't think I've done anything. I have the full, like, everything, which means I have the expansion and all the stuff you can do, but yeah, I haven't done much of any of it. Flamingo says Windmill is so good for the Wasteland. It makes so much sense. Yeah, it does. There is another mod. Maybe it's not even another mod. Maybe it's also CVC that takes the windmills from Far Harbor and lets you add those in anywhere you want. That one's also pretty cool. Dale says, okay, the Tesla shotgun is decent for DLC weapons. It's fun. I'll give it that. The Enclave says, put it in the Mojave. Yeah, that would actually be nice. Apple Whizzle says, I'm a water farmer. I'm switching to jet because it's lighter. It's so much better. You have to get all the Brahmin, but it's better. Flamingo says, I trade like 5k water for the full set of legendary marine armor in Far Harbor. Body by Mayo says, what hulking monstrosity of a weapon are you holding? Also, hello. Let me tell you. I am holding the Tesla rifle, I believe, and we've upgraded it. It is now tactical. It does a lot of damage now. Thanks to Flamingo, who told me I should. But yeah, it's a really nice gun now. The Enclave says, why is power armor always standing? Yeah, it's a good... No, wait, it's not always. At least not in Fallout 4. When you start dealing with the Brotherhood of Steel, you find all those knocked over power armors in that one building. It doesn't always stand. There's a bunch of knocked over ones. LSD says, it's me if I die today. Welcome, LSD. Flamingo says, if you do jet farm, go sell it to the guy in the reactor room of Vault 81. He buys jet for a set price of 75 caps. Really? Dang, that's actually great. What else are you guys saying? Flamingo says, the builders are super OP. I make them as soon as I can my playthrough. I love watching things go along the belts. It's very satisfying. Yeah, it is. You know, Flamingo, for me, what was interesting about it was, I mean, I had it for years and didn't use it at all. I just didn't care. And then I really desperately needed bullets. And somebody told me, well, why aren't you just building your own bullets? And I was like, because that's not a thing in the game, dummy. And they were like, shut up, dummy. You're the dummy. And I felt embarrassed and humiliated because they were right and I was wrong. And I started looking at manufacturing, and you can do so much cool stuff with it. You know, one of the things that I don't often do with it, I did it on one of my playthroughs with one character, but I really like the idea of it. One of the things that I do is there's an option with the manufacturing to start rebuilding or start building all the old-fashioned foods. Like you can start building like, you know, like sugar pops, or not sugar pops, but whatever they're called. And you can start rebuilding like Nuka-Colas, and you can start like manufacturing tons of the old world foods and stuff again, which I thought was so interesting because people always say like the Fallout doesn't make sense because thank you for the likes, by the way, Mr. Gutsy. People say Fallout doesn't make sense because there's all this like stuff from 200 years ago that shouldn't be there. Like it might be there 20 years after the bombs fell, but it shouldn't be there 200 years after the bombs fell. It doesn't make any sense. But if we have manufacturing in the game and we have repopulated the Commonwealth full of like Nuka-Colas and all sorts of stuff, then who cares about what happened 200 years ago? It's new now. Like we made it now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's keep going. The Enclave says, "Old man, have you done Phantom Liberty DLC?" Oh, we got that one. Mr. Gutsy says, "Always stop in to see some Vault Dweller activities. Another glorious day in this man's army." Thank you, Mr. Gutsy. Oh, they just killed the insect that was here. What was it, a blood bug? I can't see it. Huh. Rats. Well, if the blood bug is dead, that should mean there's loot right here.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Gutsy on TikTok.
All right, Mr. Gutsy on TikTok. Oh, I guess we already rated this. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Gutsy. Flamingo says he has infinite caps too, so you can sell all the jet to him. Wait, he has infinite caps? That is so nice. Thank you for the likes. That is so nice. I have been trying desperately. I know that Bobby is bugged. You guys know this, right? Like a bunch of you guys have been playing Fallout for a while now, and you know that Bobby is bugged in the game. And there was supposed to be something where you could get Bobby or his sister to join you on your settlement, and there's a whole bunch of like quest line stuff there that never worked. And supposedly, if you're really careful with it, and maybe you do like a command at the console line or something, like supposedly there are ways that you can get them to like maybe properly resolve or do stuff if you like gamify it a little bit. And so I have been trying my best to get Bobby to either resolve his quest line properly or join me on my fusion core. Cool. Or join me on my settlement. And now that I know that Bobby is an unlimited jet buyer, holy crap. Why wouldn't you just walk to Bobby with like 10,000 jet? And you'd have, oh my God, I just got jet. And you'd have like 75,000 cash, 75,000 caps every time you went to see him, or more, right? Like depending on how much jet you have, you could just overload the whole thing. That's amazing. Nothing up here, but there's stuff down there. Okay. We'll take all the paint. Come on, let me move. Let me move. I'm not stuck. You can let me go. Good. Ooh, this is kind of a haul. Dang. We are getting good stuff. Dang, this place is loaded. Okay. Good.
Hard hats are required while within.
Oh, he kept up.
Site. Please wear
That's so
your
good.
hard hat.
Our little robot kept up with us. That's so cool. All right. Which direction do I need to go? I want to go this way. Okay. The garage requires a key. All right. Well, that's not where we want to go anyway, so let's ignore that part. It says this way. That's if we want to get beat up by the raiders inside the school, but we don't want to do that. Instead, we want to go to Robco's building, I think. It's right around here, right? Down one. over one. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Robco Sales and Service. One of you has been playing the Mechanist DLC over my last 2 streams. It's what inspired me to do the Mechanist. Somebody was like, I'm doing the Mechanist right now. And I was like, I think I'm going to do it too. So I think it was, Flamingo says that was me. There we go. It was Flamingo. So I think, Flamingo, are you done with it? You've finished the whole thing out, right? I am now kind of just starting it. Flamingo says, yeah, I finished it at the end of your last stream. Okay, good.
This works.
Not bad. Okay, let's see. Mr. Gutsy says, I like that pop-up that tells you how many likes someone has. What is that? Oh, Mr. Gutsy, what do you mean? Let me think about that. What are you referring to? A pop-up that says how many likes someone has. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Mr. Gutsy. Here, let me save the game. Yeah, you just did it, right? You're talking about this thing in the corner here, the TikTok likes, and it says Mr. Gutsy and my music. My music did 300 and Mr. Gutsy did, is it 700? Yeah. So Mr. Gutsy, there's a program that I use. It's a bot. It's called Tickfinity. And Tickfinity comes with a bunch of overlays that you can have for free. It doesn't do a lot of things for free. Like a lot of it, they charge you. And I think they charge you kind of an insane amount of money. It's like 20 or 25 bucks a month. Like you basically the cost of buying a small app, you pay it every month to keep going. But if you have a subscription of about 25 bucks a month, you get a whole bunch of features out of Tickfinity, and it's awesome. But for free, you can get the likes, you can get gifts, and you get a bot counter that will it'll track points for your users and let them redeem points. So I've got like a basic beginner's channel point redeem system on TikTok. In fact, here I can show it to you guys. Jarvis show commands. There. So you see that stuff on screen, you guys? I'm streaming right now to 4 different platforms, and they're listed out there on top, right? And each platform has its own commands because each platform has different features, right? But for TikTok, they don't really have a channel point redeem system. That's really more like for Twitch and Kick. But Tickfinity gives me like a fake version of a channel point reward system. There's a little bot that sits in TikTok watching what you guys do on the chat. And whenever someone posts in chat, it like monitors that user to say, well, they're here and they're active, and it gives you guys points for just hanging out in the chat and stream and watching the stream. And then you can use those points to get text to speech. So you can like announce alerts and stuff on the stream. So it's actually kind of a cool little bot. And it's also the thing that gives me all these overlays that show like, you know, who's done likes and who's done gifts and stuff. Let's read a couple comments and keep going. Mr. Gutsy says, that's what you were just next to. I thought there was a suit in it, the water. Okay, and then Flamingo says, in my opinion, his sister can kick rocks. She's the one who supplied him for so long. I know, right, Flamingo? It's ridiculous. She supplied her brother with drugs, and then she gets a little bit righteous about the drugs, and she's like, you've got to get off drugs. I was like, sister, you're the one who gave him the drugs. Shut up. I mean, it's nice to try to get him off the drugs, but damn. The supplier gets ethics, apparently. Oh, do I want to do this? I didn't even mean to come into this. I was just clicking. Well, we'll try it.
Nice.
Well, I mean, if it's going to take my first attempt right off the bat, then I guess that's cool. Welcome to Robco Industries Sales Network. Robco Sales and Service Center, Store 271. Please remember, all employees are under a strict non-disclosure agreement. Violations not tolerated. Announcements. To all staff from Mark. As a reminder, all Robco sales and service center employees are to adhere to the following standards of conduct. There will be no tampering with any shipments labeled RB2851. RB. I guess that could just be short for Robco, like RB for Rob? I don't know. I believe all employees are aware of what our typical shipments look like. Any so-called accidental opening of these shipments will not be tolerated. Employees are expected to wear official name tags. Name tags should be highly visible. Customers, friends, and family are no longer allowed in the back service area. I mean, that's just normal. Service announcements. Henrietta. Mrs. Blanche claims her terminal just suddenly stopped working. She's getting the default error message. Said it started crashing over time and now it won't even try. But so much for suddenly. From the look of her, I'm guessing there's about a whole cat's worth of hair in the terminal. Bronwyn Sullivan. Miss Sullivan claims that her E601 was connected to her office network but never sent out any of her intra-mail. She also said there was a complete failing in the notification systems we set up for when we purchased. Not sure what the issue is. She says her IT department checked the computer, wasn't sure why it wasn't working, and brought it back. She's threatening to sue. Oh, she was actually not wrong. Evaluation. It looks like Carmike sabotaged this computer before he quit. I don't know if it was personal or if it was his last hurrah. I think I can see what he did here, but I don't want to make any promises. I recommend replacing this terminal with a new one. Damn, okay. The Nuka Victory Cola is actually, that was actually quite refreshing. Having some cola after playing for a little bit, that was not bad. Calvin Crenshaw. Crenshaw is back with his ancient terminal. It's at least 7 years old. Oh, 7 is ancient. Dang. I guess 7 will be ancient for me. If I'm still playing, if I'm still streaming on this computer when it's 7 years old, that's probably a problem. Crashing when he tries to play Red Menace. Evaluation. Calvin is going to have to cave and buy a new terminal. This old NX12 is only good for writing up documents or playing text-based games. He needs more memory, but his terminal can't even support it. Safe control. There's a safe, and it's unlocked. Well, let's find the safe. Right there. Gamma 45, 10mm. Airbrush, pre-war money. Okay. All right, let's read some comments. Let's read some comments and let's work our way through this system, through this area. I think there are other computers we can mess with on here, but I don't know that I want to. You know what? Let's look at the other systems. No. I was thinking I might want to look at these other systems just in case there is like a holotape game on one of them. But I think I just saw somebody did a TikTok short in which they said the only computer that has a holotape game is the one in the initial vault that you start in.
Within a work site.
Which means there shouldn't be anything else. Alright, I just disarmed a laser tripwire, which should mean there's something explosive here. It's here! It's made to look not very interesting, but it's there. Okay. Good trick.
Find anything useful?
Yes. Okay. Dude, we're doing great. I've got 4 people following me. Well, one doesn't really count because one's just my box carrying stuff, but I've got 3 active dudes helping me. This is going to be good. We should be in for a good fight. You guys are going to have to decide... Oh, I got overloaded. You guys are going to have to decide if you want me to show you the secret bypass so you don't have to do the final fight with the Mechanist, or if you just like, no, do the final fight with the Mechanist. We'll figure out, you know, what we want to do there. I don't need to have 95 waters on me right now. Let's get rid of a little bit of the water. And let's read some comments. We'll keep like 15? 20, is that 25? Is that too much? many waters do we have? 110 there, 25 there. You know what? This place can be really fighty and ouch. So I think we're gonna keep 25 waters on me, even though that's a little bit ridiculous. We'll keep 25 waters on me just in case I need to like severely heal up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, good. Now, before I get out of this, I'm going to pause and read a couple of your comments. Let's just see what you guys are saying. Mr. Gutsy. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a whole... Oh my God, you guys posted like 20 comments. Holy crap. On TikTok, on Twitch, on Kick? Kick is participating? Holy crap. Kick, are you still here? That's Nuka Coca-Cola. Nuka, are you still here? Or did you like drop in and then buzz off? I'm so shocked to see Kick hanging out and chatting with us. It blows my mind. But welcome, Nuka Coca-Cola. Oh, you posted twice. Did you post twice? Dang. Well, welcome. Let me read a bunch of your comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Where did we leave off? We were talking about the pop-ups for TikTok. We did that. Flamingo says, the sister can kick rocks. We got that. And let's see here. Flamingo says, let the mechanist live. There's no reason to kill her right away. If you really want her unique weapon, you can pickpocket it from her later. Oh, I don't even care about the weapon, so it's fine. I'll let her live or I'll kill her just depending on how the conversation goes. I don't care about the weapon. Flamingo says, 300 a year? That's a lot for a bot. Yeah, that's the TikTok bot that we were just talking about, and I was saying it's about like something like 20 or 25 bucks a month to have that bot. The TikTok bot, it's called Tickfinity. And I'm not paying $300 a year for that. I would pay like a $29 like purchase fee, or maybe even $39 purchase fee, because it does look like it's really good. It's a valid product. But I'm not paying $300, and certainly not for a single year. Like, I wouldn't pay $300 for all time use, much less $300 for 1 year and then it's done. Mr. Gutsy says, thank you for explaining the like and bot thing. I'm going to look into it. You bet, Mr. Gutsy. Flamingo says, RB equals Robo Brain. Oh, that's so good. Barbarian Jim says, RB is Robo Brain, I think. I think you guys are right. Thank you so much. It's the top secret Robco stuff. You guys are right. And I think that's what we're going to go get down into, right? Am I right? I think we might be getting into some Robo Brain stuff here. I'm not, you know what? I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm not 100% sure if I am or not. But let's keep going. Let's see. Comments. Apple Wizzle says, I always thought I would have to beat the original game before I got to the DLC. Yeah, you know, you totally don't, but it makes sense that you would expect it. You know what I mean? Like, of course you have to beat that, and then you do all the DLC, which should be leveled for after you beat the game. But no, it's all craziness. Let's see. I'm not even going to read Nuka Coca-Cola's comment because I was asking Nuka Coca-Cola if he's still even in the chat, and it looks like he's not. He didn't respond. So let's skip Nuka, and let's go on to Flamingo. Flamingo says, I went to the DLC almost immediately. Yeah. Flamingo says, or not Flamingo, Apple Wizzle says, to Flamingo. Nice. I'm going to get it soon. I swear, maybe around Black Friday this year. Flamingo says, definitely do. They're a fun time. El Pineapple on TikTok says, do the final fight. Actually do it. Okay, so don't trick out. Don't trick out and avoid it. Actually do the fight. Okay. Barbarian says, either way is fine with me. And then Chewy says, no, definitely play out the final fight. Okay. Apple Wizzle says, which do you guys think I should start first? Nuka or Far Harbor? I'll let you guys discuss that in chat. I gotta keep reading. Flamingo says, it's been about an hour. Should we do another riddle? Also, now we have to try at least one of each. Mwahaha. And Flamingo, I think I still owe you. I think you've also ordered up the Nuka Quantum, right? I should probably do that in a moment too. But let me get through all the comments. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, do you have the Silver Shroud costume? No, I don't. I know there's a whole thing you can do when you act in character with the Mechanist, but I'm not worried about that part. I'm not worried. Flamingo says, I was just trying that, Jim. And Jim says, Silver Shroud does have speech options, yep. Apple Wizzle says, I have the Silver Shroud costume. Yeah, for anybody who's watching that doesn't know, in the Mechanist, which is what I'm doing right now, the Mechanist DLC, if you get the Silver Shroud costume and you go fight the Mechanist while you wear the Silver Shroud costume, you get all sorts of cool dialogue options where you can speak in character as the Shroud, and it's the Shroud versus the Mechanist. I'm not going to do that, though. We're just going to go in and beat the crap out of the poor Mechanist. L Pineapple says, have you done any settlement builds? Can we see some of what you've got if you can? L Pineapple, yes and no. Yes, I've done settlement builds, and I was actually just showing off the settlements before you arrived, and now we are doing the Mechanist DLC. So unfortunately, I'm not going to get out of the Mechanist to show off settlements. You come in like an hour too late, but I'm going to show it off more later, either later in the stream tonight or on the next stream and the next stream after that. So it'll show up eventually. Thanks for being here, El Pineapple. Flamingo says, after combat, pop it on right before talking to the Mechanist. I pop it on for most dialogues just to check. Flamingo says, you can do the final fight, but you don't have to kill the Mechanist. Yeah. Flamingo says, Mechanist is one of the better junk vendors in the game and lives in your settlement for free. 100% worth keeping, I'd say, but go where the flow takes you. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go where it seems like. I know there is a way you can get her to sass you pretty hard. And
thanks for the follow, L Pineapple on TikTok.
Oh, all right. Thanks for the follow. I know there's a way you can make her sass you really hard. If that happens in this game, she'll go and get it. Or at least I'll try. She might kick my butt, you know, you never know. She might be way better at this than I am. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. We're going down, right? We want to go down toward this. There is a ton of junk here. Commonwealth. Well, I don't want to leave. This is so good for junk. The whole Mechanist lair, like, it's just tons and tons of garbage for your settlements. It's
thanks
awesome.
For the follow, D on TikTok.
Thank you, D on TikTok. All right, I appreciate it. We got 2 TikTokers subscribing or following in just the last couple seconds. I really like it. Thank you guys so much. Work order. Robco Sales and Service. Entered by T. Sanchez. Customer Henrietta Blanche. Request. Her RX 6550 terminal crashes immediately on boot up. I suspect overheating. Evaluation. Entire console needs cleaning. Will reevaluate once all hardware is liberated. My guess is Henrietta is the one we were reading about previously who had like an entire cat's worth of hair inside of the computer. That's my guess. Let's take a look at this. It's a broken terminal. Can we do anything with it? Terminal unit systems stopped. Please verify all necessary hardware and software is properly installed. If problems continue, contact your nearest Robco Sales and Service Center for immediate assistance. Okay. All right. We got our cool new gun. Oh. Robco Sales and Service Center key. Does that mean I can go right out the exit now? I can. That's great. I don't want to, but that's cool. Okay. There is
Warning.
so much loot
Union
here.
violation detected. Last recorded break was
And a laser pistol.
9,999 hours ago.
Okay. Wait. That was something. Vacuum tube? Okay. All right, we cleared this first area. Let's have Ada deal with this.
This work site has gone 0 days without an incident.
Thank you, Ada. It's like 45 locked doors. Completed. Access the Mechanist lair and stop the Mechanist. Okay. Well,
robot detected. Opening security doors.
Ooh, that's aluminum. We'll take that. Cool.
Alright, what do you think? The Mechanist is crazy pants? Or just very, very dumb? I'm gonna go with crazy pants.
Turns out, very dumb. Oh, goodness. Okay. Eyeglasses? Sure, we'll take those. Thanks. I need to pause here somewhere. Is this a good place to pause? I want to pause and read a couple comments, and I want to grab that Nuka Quantum. I'm kind of dying to try it now. We've kind of wiped out the Nuka Victory. The Nuka Victory is pretty much gone. I've got like 2 sips left. So I want to grab that Nuka Quantum because you guys had definitely ordered that up. We got to see what it tastes like. I've heard the Quantum is just ridiculously, hyperactively, super sweet and super sour, and it's difficult to drink. I'm kind of interested. Oh my god, look at all those lasers. And there's turrets.
Sir Puffington has arrived.
Puffington is here! We got a ton of people commenting, actually. I can see Body by Mayo and Glowbug, Barbarian Jim, Flamingo, Sir Puffington. Wow, we got a bunch of people. It's so nice to see you guys. And I'm glad to have Sir Puffington here, too. Welcome, Sir Puffington. Let's do this, you guys. I think I'm kind of safe here for a moment. Let me save. Let's drink and eat and drink and reload the gun. No, no, no. No, no, no. Reload. Good. Okay. All right. We are now fully fed, fully reloaded. Let's save again. And then let's freeze it here. And let's read all your comments and let me grab that Nuka Quantum. Let's see here. Barbarian Jim says, Alm the Mod Depravity by Thuggy Smurf. You can send Isabella Cruz off the remodeled Hotel Rexford to be a dancer. Wait, wait. Barbarian Jim, your comment makes a little bit of not sense because I think there are some typos in there that I'm not understanding. But if I get the gist, you're saying that we should take a look at the mod Depravity by Thuggy Smurf because we can make Isabel become a dancer at the Hotel Rexford in Far Harbor. Is that what I'm reading? Flamingo says, I'm not going to lie. This is probably one of the best places to use a Tesla cannon. I'm pretty sure it's going to shred the robots. Oh, I hope so. Body by Mayo says, ah, old man Fallout, a true loot goblin like myself. Yes. I used to be even worse. Before I was doing Twitch, I was doing YouTube videos, like long form videos, just on my own. I'd record it and then I'd cut it together using DaVinci Resolve. And then I released the video footage of me like playing Fallout 4. That's from like a year back, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. And it was extremely slow playing the game because I was such a loot goblin that I wouldn't leave anything at all, ever. Like not ever, not anything, not even like a piece of paper on the ground. I wouldn't leave anything. And so, and I didn't have all my processes in place. Like I didn't have the box with me or other things with me. So I couldn't move quickly. So I'd constantly get overloaded and I didn't have the perks yet that would allow me to fast travel while overloaded. So a lot of my video was just me like walking as slow as a turtle back and forth between a location over and over again, just shuttling like gear and loot from one place to another. Oh, it was painful. I'm a little better now, just a little. Bullbug says looting is the only way to go. Huffington says Fallout 4. Body by Mayo says so much looting potential. All those lasers. I know. It's going to give me something that starts with F that's really good, right? It's, I can't remember. There's one particular item that's really difficult to come by, and you get it from those lasers. It's one piece of junk that's really good. I can't wait to get it. Yes, Flamingo's got it. Fiber optics. Fiber optics, yes. We're going to get a ton of fiber optics in the next 10 minutes. It's going to be great. Apple Whizzle says, we're gathered here today in honor of Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Apple Whizzle. Flamingo says, Ada and her fancy blender arm. I know. We upgraded her good. She's actually pretty cool right now, although she needs better melee options, but she's doing her best. Barbarian Jim says, Rexford is in Good Neighbor. Sorry, my proofreader is on vacation. Oh, Rexford's in Good Neighbor. You get her to dance at Hotel Rexford in Good Neighbor. Oh. For some reason, I thought, when you said Hotel Rexford, for some reason I thought of that fancy hotel with all the robots in Far Harbor. I don't remember what the name of that one is, but okay. Good to know. Body by Mayo says, Old Man Fallout, the vacuum cleaner. Yeah. Barbarian Jim says, I'm playing Factorio. Chat is way off on the right side of my screen. It's almost behind me now. Globuk says, you can scrap to your heart's content. Huffington says, I'm sorry I joined late. I tried to hook up a Nintendo Wii console in my garage that a previous owner must have left it there. It was in a box with a controller and a few games, but no AV cable. Got it. Flamingo says Cliffside Hotel or something like that is in Far Harbor. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Apple Whizzle says, yeah, Rexford, there's a guy there I can get my aluminum from. Wait, one of the guys in Rexford sells aluminum? That's good to know. Puffington says, so I went through the trouble of getting it all plugged in and stuff, only to find out I can't actually see anything. That's rough. The Enclave on YouTube says, has anyone here ever played Mortal Kombat? Oh, I would put money down that Sir Puffington is going to say yes. That would be my guess. Barbarian Jim says Cliff's Edge Hotel in Far Harbor. That's the name of it. There we go. Yes. The Enclave says it's a vault with humans whose brains are robo-brained. Yes. Apple Whizzle says, and there's the Drinking Buddy. Yes. I love the Drinking Buddy, by the way. He makes drinks so good. Glowbug says, yep, aluminum is cheap. And it's cheap there. Okay, that's good to know. In Good Neighbor, Hotel Rexford, aluminum is cheap. I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, and you guys are in an ad anyway. You can't even hear what I'm saying. Okay. Barbarian Jim says, Rufus in Hotel Rexford sells junk, and he'll get you a Drinking Buddy too. Yeah. Sir Puffington says, I played the first 3 of the Mortal Kombats. There we go. Okay, so Twitch is in an ad break. So here's what we're gonna do. I got like 60 seconds before they're out of that break. I gotta rush. We gotta hurry this stuff along. So here's what we're gonna do. You guys have ordered me to drink a Nuka-Cola Quantum and tell you guys how it is. We just finished the Nuka Victory, and it's actually pretty okay, but it's mostly peach. It says peach and mango, but it's actually just mostly peach. I'm gonna go grab my freezing cold, ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. I will be right back. Give me a couple seconds to run to the fridge. Okay. Good. Where'd the headphones go? Okay. Is that, by the way, you guys, is that music in the background kind of okay-ish? Like, it's not competing with my voice or anything. You guys can hear the music, but my voice is okay? Is everything all right? Let me know how it's going, you guys. And then, here we go. Let me make sure you guys are out of the ad break. Ad break is finishing. Okay, great. All right, so I think that it's Flamingo who ordered this up. This is the Nuka-Cola Quantum by the Jones Company, the Jones Bottling Company, soda company. Let's see if there's any description about it before I drink it. It says, new formula with a sour punch. With its unique flavor and distinct bluish glow, Nuka-Cola Quantum was poised to dominate the soft drink market. Unfortunately, it was released to the public on October 23, 2077, the same day the bombs fell. Okay, there it is. It says that Quantum is supposed to be sour berry lemonade soda. Now, I don't think that's what it's supposed to taste like in the game world. In the game world, I think it's supposed to be a totally different thing. But Jones has made it sour berry lemonade. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh. Holy shit, they're not kidding. Oh, I love it though. People don't like this? Oh my God, that is so cool. Oh, you guys. Okay, so here's what Nuka-Cola Quantum is. Go to the store and buy Nerds. Nerds, the little like sugary candies you can get. You buy Nerds, but you want to buy the sourest, meanest Nerds that you can find on the shelf, right? Sour Nerds. That's what this is. This is just sour nerd candy in liquid form. That's so cool. Oh, it is quite sour though. That is going to get to me, isn't it? Okay. Wow, that is so neat. I've never tasted something like that. I mean, I've tasted Nerds. I've never tasted it in liquid form. That's kind of interesting. Okay. Let's put this one right next to the Victory, and we're gonna finish that one off over the stream. That is awesome. Okay, so we know Nuka-Cola Victory by Jones Soda Company. That one is supposed to be peach and mango, but it's really just peach. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but it's pretty good. Nuka-Cola Quantum by Jones Soda Company is supposed to be sour berry lemonade. What it actually is Sour Nerds, the candy. Damn, that's all right. Dang, people don't like that. Okay, that's wild to me. Wow. Okay, cool. Let me read a bunch of your comments and then we'll keep going with this. Let's see what we got going on here with you guys in the chat. I'm going to scroll all the way back to Barbarian Jim on Twitch saying Rufus and Hotel Rexford sells junk and get you the drinking buddy too. Puffington says I played the first 3 of the Mortal Kombat series, which is what I kind of thought he would say. Puffington says, and I played 10 when it came out, but not a lot of it. Enclave says, I only played MK11. And the Enclave says, Raiden is awesome. Puffington says, from what I remember, Raiden was the most powerful character, right? And Enclave says, I don't know, possibly those villains from MK11. Flamingo says, keep an eye on you there. It's an ice cold Nuka Quantum and an ice cold Nuka Cherry is in this location. Oh, you mean in the game. You're not talking about you're not talking about right here with this. You're talking about in the game itself. Watch out, because there's actually some ice colds in there. Okay, good. Flamingo says, fun little fact, you should come out with 6 Nuka Quantums from here and try the ice cold, I believe. Body by Mayo says, does the Quantum come with complimentary rads? And what do those taste like? It's so funny too, because they had an option. It's the text is too small. You guys will probably never see it. I don't know if I can get it up close enough for the camera to pick it up, but right underneath the word Quantum, it has something that would have perfectly fit for this. It says, naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Isn't that an odd way to say it? Why didn't they just say made with natural flavors? But instead they say naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Anyway, their weird sentence aside, they had a perfect opportunity there to say nuclearly flavored or something like that. Naturally flavored with other nuclear flavors. They could have made a joke out of it. They didn't do it. They could have. Damn, that's actually not bad. Ooh, and it's sour. Let's see here. The Enclave says play Fallout music. Like, play music that fits with the game. That should be happening right now, the Enclave. Are you not hearing it? Let me tab out and just take a look at the music. Is it playing right now? Yeah, it's playing. It's at 35%. Yeah, it's going. It's going. Flamingo says, "Rip, LOL, same day." Body by Mayo says, "For the rest of the world, Jones Soda Company makes some crazy soda flavors, and they hit the flavor profile every time." Flamingo says, "Do you mean nerds? Like they took the Nerd Rage perk? For sure." The Enclave says, "You get them for free at schools." Flamingo says, "I miss my dog drinks gin." It's coming though, right? I think it's in this list. It's in the playlist. Am I wrong? It's in the list. It'll pop in at some point here. Chatbot commands. The Enclave says you might grow an extra arm from drinking the Quantum, maybe. Flamingo says they're trying to make sure it's double natural. Yes. Barbarian Jim says strontium 90. Enclave says I am. Okay, good. Flamingo says it's coming up eventually. Yeah. I do have it on random roll, so I mean technically it could play twice in a row and then never play again because it's random, but we'll just assume it's going to play at some point like a normal song would. Okay. I think I want to tell everybody to stay behind the wall. Let's talk to Ada.
Hey,
Yes,
wait there.
I'd rather accompany you, but it's your decision.
Good. Okay. And let's tell the box to stay here. Good. Okay. Let's tell Heather.
Hey. Hey. What's up?
Heather,
Hey.
come here.
My love?
Okay, now. Stay there.
Roger that.
No, don't walk away when I told you to stay there.
Warning. Union violation detected. Last recorded break was 9,999 hours ago. Warning. Union violation
Dang.
detected.
Can I control
Last
it?
recorded break was 9,900.
I don't think I can control it. Maybe I could hack it into being motionless. Shut down? We're going to shut it down. Good. Okay, everybody is out of sight of the lasers, or far enough back that it shouldn't matter. Right? Don't follow me, Heather. Crouch. Turn off the light. I want all of your fiber optics. Oh no, there's no fiber optics, only steel and crystal? Are you serious? Oh, I don't care about steel and crystal. Come on. Go, go, go. Okay. We ruined one of 4 arches, or one of 5. Come on, come on. Good. Okay, so we can get into the side passage now. Let's try side passage before anything
Wonder
else.
what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Side passage has nothing. Okay, light back off. Oh, that's such a bummer. I totally wanted fiber optics. Dang. Okay. That disarms all the lasers. Good, good, good. And that should mean these turrets can't do anything, right? I can just ignore them. Okay. All right, now let's take the fusion core. You know, something that I kind of hope that they do in the future in the Fallout series is I hope that when we pull fusion cores, they actually let things go dark. You know, they flash the lights on and off, but then they leave them on. And they leave them on forever. Like, if I come back, like, 2 months later in game time, this is still going to be running. I would love it if they actually let things go black and you end up eventually, like, moving through completely darkened areas. I think that would be really great. However, I can't get any of this? That's weird. Huh. Okay. However, it would be nice if there was like backup power that would last at least a little bit. So you pull the power core, and it is still light for a short while, but you gotta do your thing and get out before it does go dark for good, or have all your own lighting sources. I think it'd be really scary and interesting to have a bunch of dead, dark buildings that are just pitch black. It'd be interesting. I keep thinking Fallout 4 needs to lean into the like body horror and all the other stuff that is like very obviously central to the game, but they never push it very hard because it creeps people out, you know? I think a lot of the like mainstream players just want to do like some fun dialogue, some fun shooting, and then they're done. And I'm like, no, explore the scary stuff. Do all the really dark shit. I wanna know about it. I don't think I can do this option. You guys, I was telling you, there's an option to bypass all the fights and just go straight to the Mechanist lair and just talk to the Mechanist. But now that I think about it, I don't think I can do it, because I don't think I have master skills with computers. Let's take a look.
Won't be able to hack this.
Yeah. I couldn't even do it even if I wanted. We're going to have the fight with the Mechanist. We have to. I don't have a way to bypass. Let's open this. I can unlock expert locks. That I can do. I took all the lockpicking.
Nice.
All right. I can see there's a bunch of comments, so let me turn off my light. Oh, that's way too dark. Never mind. Okay, I don't want to start any fights here without my people, so let's go back in, get my people, and then we'll go from there. Oh, and let's see what's at this computer terminal. And let's read some comments. Warning, an Epsilon 6 security alert has been declared. All systems have been locked down. Secure your station and await further instructions. That's why the elevator doesn't work. Got it. Damn, that's good. Authorization policies. All personnel must pass through decontamination when entering or exiting the facility. All personnel must display a rank 22 security badge with updated photo ID. Failure will result in immediate security lockup until the person may be questioned and confirmed. Guests must present a signed letter of approval from General Rawlings and an employee point of contact. All guests must display a guest badge with limited access. Guests must be accompanied at all times, blah, blah, blah. Security protocol reference. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Security database has been disrupted. If the facility administrator has a probable cause to suspect a breach of security by a foreign intelligence operative, the administrator shall activate the Class 5 counter-espionage procedure. In the event of a Class 5 alert, the facility will enter a minimal security lockdown. All staff are to report to their stations and await further instructions. So I'm not going to read all of these because my suspicion is this is simply telling us, it's giving us the hints that we can unlock the elevator and grab all of the security leaders' voice prints and then hack the elevator.
_Kitty just rated with 31 viewers.
Naughty
Yo ho
Kitty!
ho.
That's so nice! Naughty Kitty, look, we got your name in lights up at the top of the screen. Everybody should check out Naughty Kitty. Hopefully Naughty Kitty just got shouted out. Yes, Naughty Kitty did. You just played Fallout 4. Naughty Kitty, welcome, welcome. How did it go? How was your time in Fallout 4? Naughty Kitty, we are doing the Mechanist DLC right now. We are right in the middle of it. And I was just saying, I don't think I'm going to keep reading all of the stuff for this. I think I'm just going to go for it.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's Wolf Hunter. All right. Thank you so much. Welcome you guys. Naughty Kitty, if you need to raid and run because you're exhausted from streaming, feel free to raid and run. You won't hurt my feelings at all. That will be fine. We are going to keep going with the Mechanist, although I've got to get all my people back because right now they're all shut down or waiting, and so that they didn't trigger all these lasers that we were dealing with. Let me read a ton of comments before I go forward, though. Let's save the game. Let's freeze the game in place, and let's read all these comments. We're gonna do two rounds of reading comments, you guys. I'm gonna read all the stuff from the Raiders. And then I'm going to go back and read a bunch of stuff you guys, my regulars, had posted just like over the last 5 minutes. We're going to do both of those. Let's do them in chunks. So first, let's do all the Raiders. Let's see here. Go show Naughty Kitty some love. Flamingo says, woohoo! Naughty Kitty says, hi, how's it going? It's going great. Naughty Kitty says, thanks for the shout. And then Chubby Ash says, hi, hi, hi. Welcome, Chubby Ash. Hi, hi, hi. Flamingo is bouncing with the kitty. Naughty Kitty says, the stream was good. I was playing Nuka World. Oh, I love Nuka World. Naughty Kitty, this is controversial. Nuka World is probably my favorite DLC. When I say that, people get very upset with me because they're like, no, you're wrong. Far Harbor is the best. And I love Far Harbor. It's really good. But I really enjoy Nuka World. My favorite thing to do in Nuka World is to finish out all the questing in Nuka World, do everything possible, restore power, and then to celebrate, I literally just take my character on the rides. The rides are functional. Like, you can get on the amusement park rides and ride them. It's so much fun. I love it so much. Anyway, welcome in Naughty Kitty. Grey Wolf says, I think it's safe to say she dislikes bloodworms. You dislike bloodworms, Naughty Kitty, and so does my girlfriend. She thinks they're disgusting. My girlfriend's like, I hate it when you fight cockroaches or radroaches. I hate it when you fight bloodworms. You're disgusting. Hellraisin, welcome in, Hellraisin. Hellraisin, you've been here before. In fact, Hellraisin, if you're the one that put Naughty Kitty up to the raid to me, I wouldn't be surprised. But so if that happened, thank you, Hellraisin. But welcome in, Hellraisin. Enclave says, old guy, are you there? The Enclave says, I am B. I don't know what I am B is, Enclave, but I am around, Enclave. Yeah, absolutely. Code Vein Gene Gaming on YouTube says, who's the Protectron? Well, this is just a plain old utility Protectron that was up above a, I can't remember the name of the building anymore, but it was just outside of where we are right now. It was by Tappington Boathouse. It's by where the Super Mutant Village is with all the homes. This Protectron stands over the Super Mutant homes and he looks down on them, and there's like some crashed planes and a power armor suit. We just hacked it. We just hacked him, so he's a follower now. Anyway, Enclave says, I'm going to go to sleep. Good night. Good night, Enclave. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good one. I'll see you on the next stream. Naughty Kitty says, Fa Haba was fun, but I love Nuka World. You do too, Naughty Kitty. All right, then we're soulmates. That's the end of it. All right, good to know. Thank you so much, Naughty Kitty. Chubby Ash says, Fa Haba.
Thanks for the follow, Monty on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Monty. Hellraisin says it wasn't me. She picked you. Really? That's so cool. Thank you, Hellraisin. The Enclave says S. I think S is for sleep. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The Enclave says, sorry, I didn't mean to PPLUT the S, and son of a, didn't mean to put the S and IMB. Oh my God, I don't know what's going on, Enclave. Enclave on YouTube is going off. But Enclave, thanks for watching. Flamingo says, it's my dog drinks gin. It is. That's so great. Speak of the devil. Wait, can I? Oh, look at that. I came in right at the end. Dang. I was gonna up the volume so we could all hear it, but oh well. Okay. I love that song. Naughty Kitty is smiling. Code Vein Gene Gaming on YouTube says, I am surprised that the Protectron survived. I don't think that Protectron's taken a single point of damage yet. I think that Protectron's in perfect condition. Wolf Hunter says, Kitty got naughty with Gage, Old Man Fallout. Really? Damn. Okay. I mean, if you like him, you like him. He's a bad boy. If you like bad boys, you like bad boys. What can you do? Oh, by the way, for all of Naughty Kitty's viewers, it's now 5 minutes after you rated. It's a little late for me to say this, but welcome in to all of Naughty Kitty's viewers. And I'm Old Man Fallout. I stream Fallout. I also stream a bunch of other stuff. Jarvis Show Games. Okay, so those 4 games you see at the bottom of the screen, those are the 4 games that I'm currently actively playing, and I randomly stream one of them each night or whenever I stream. I generally pick something at random, and typically Fallout 4 will get streamed the most, but I never actually pick it really. Like if I want to stream Outer Worlds, I'll actively pick Outer Worlds and be like, guys, I'm gonna stream Outer Worlds tonight. Fallout 4 typically seems to be the, I don't know what I want to stream, I'm falling back on Fallout 4. Because it's sort of like my comfort food. I can do Fallout 4 with my eyes closed. I love the game, so I do a lot of Fallout 4. And I have one other I haven't added to the list yet, which is Cyberpunk. The Enclave was asking me to do some more Cyberpunk, which I probably will stream this weekend. Cyberpunk 2077. So yeah, that's definitely what I'm doing. And having said all of that, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves, and I'm going to read a ton of comments from the regulars who I hadn't read for a few minutes. I'm now like a few minutes behind the chat. Let me just catch up here. Body by Mayo, it says, no, you did get some fiber optics, and Flamingo says, yeah, you did get some. That's good. That's when I was disarming all the lasers. That's good to know. I missed that I got some. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Enclave says you were getting some. And Flamingo says, did you give Ada a hacking module? No, I didn't. I did not. Barbarian Jim says you have to collect 3 tapes anyways. Yeah, you do. You do. To bypass the Mechanist fight, yeah, you have to have three tapes. That's true. Flamingo says if you have the hacking module, Ada can open it and give instructions on how to end the lockdown. Really, Flamingo? Wait, if I give her the hacking module, she can hack master level locks immediately? I thought you had to work her up like 3 of each until she got, maybe that's just for like everybody else. That's interesting to know. Good to know. Thank you. Barbarian Jim says, I have Heather trained up to do master hacking. Oh, you do have to train, you have to train Heather. Maybe you don't have to train Ada? Okay. Body by Mayo says, horror Fallout could be absolutely amazing. It's a new chapter that moves away from the retro-futuristic vibes, but it's probably too divisive for a major game dev to take on at this point, with Fallout becoming more mainstream. I agree. Although, if any of you guys watch Granny Vats, here, let me put it on screen. Jarvis, show Granny Vats. Yeah. Granny Vats is playing Fallout London right now, or at least she has been for the last tons of streams. And one of the interesting things in Fallout London is one of the opening sequences within the first like 10 hours of the game is that you get stuck in a sewer system, and they're like ghoul-ish creatures. They're not really ghouls or something else. I don't fully understand because I haven't played through Fallout London entirely, but there's some kind of ghoulish creature that comes charging at you from the darkness, and it's freaky. It's actually good horror. It was kind of fun. I loved watching it. Code Vein Gene Gaming says, how are you enjoying this playthrough, old man? And then Kitty rated, so I think we caught up to the chat. I think we're doing good. Now probably you guys have posted more chat since I was reading all that stuff. Oh my goodness, let's see. I can see you guys. Naughty Kitty. Wolf says, Kitty just got naughty with Gage, and Naughty Kitty says, why you gotta call me out like that? Tubby Ash says, had some pinky time. Wolf Hunter says, I had to, Kitty. Code Vein Gene Gaming on YouTube says, someone must have been talking shit about that Protectron for him to survive this long. Body by Mayo says, did Old Man Fallout figure out that it gets loads of fiber optics from those lasers? Or, well, you know, when I came in and I started messing with the lasers here, they were giving me steel and crystal. And then I didn't pay attention as I started going through the rest of the arches. And you guys are telling me that I started to get fiber optics, which is nice. In fact, I should just be able to see the fiber optics in my inventory, right? Let's just see how much fiber optic I got. It'd be under junk, right? Dang, I got 18. Okay.
Chubby Ash just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, Chubby Ash. Okay, well, so I got 18 fiber optics, so I'm actually doing pretty okay. That's good to hear. I need to save the game. It's about time for the game to crash. We're just gonna save it to be careful. Let me read some more comments, and then we got to get moving on this Mechanist stuff. Naughty Kitty, let's see. Hellraisin says to Naughty Kitty, oh my god, you got to get a robot companion once you're done fucking Gage. Barbarian Jim says, well, at least Heather has to train up in terms of lockpicking. Okay, good to know. Body by Mayo says, Ghouls Tea Party? Same difference. Glowbug says, Granny Vats is awesome. Body by Mayo says, Granny Vats is awesome. You know, something I didn't know about Granny Vats, you guys. My stream kicked off like 6 months ago. It was my first time streaming. And I kicked off with, on my first or second or third stream, I don't remember when, but there was this guy, Sir Puffington, he came into my stream. And you can guess from the name, Sir Puffington, he's kind of likes to toke up. And I don't really toke up. I'm not really much of a smoker. I have asthma, I shouldn't be smoking anything. But my girlfriend smokes. And so Sir Puffington and I kind of kicked off my streaming life by just sitting for hours chatting about smoking and stuff, and talking about my girlfriend smoking and favorite things to smoke. And we were comparing prices because he's on the East Coast, or at least east of me. I'm on the West Coast of the US. We were comparing prices and stuff, and it was a really good time. And over the months that followed, I met a bunch of people like Crazy 420 and Neo and a bunch of other people who were smokers, and they came into my stream and hung out. And Granny Vats and I hit it off. We were hanging out, and I always thought Granny Vats was a lovely little granny. I always thought she was a sweet, innocent granny. The other night, I was hanging out in Granny Vats' stream, and she's like, "Oh, time to toke up." Granny Vats was just like, "I'm toking up. It's time to go." And I was like, "Oh my gosh, okay." Granny Vats is going at it. Let's see here. Hellraisin says...
for Degun3 420 says, I'm home, went to a gaming lounge and chilled with some homies there. Did I miss?
Neo, we were actually just talking about you. Neo is Crazy 420. Welcome, Neo. Neo Mad Gunner 420. Neo, we're doing the Mechanist, and I'm just about done reading comments, and we're about to start running down this hall and kicking some butt. So welcome in, Neo. Neo says, nice.
Num 4 Degun3 420 has arrived.
Neo is here. Nice. Does it not do it? Why doesn't it do nice? Nice.
Nice.
There we
nice.
go.
Nice.
Okay. Code Vein Gene Gaming says, did you use the Protectron to get through the Mechanist lair? I did not, Code Vein, because I haven't even started it yet. We're right at the beginning. These arches in front of me are the start of the Mechanist lair, so I haven't gone through it yet. Burglar says, hi again. Welcome, Burglar. All right. Burglar on YouTube.
Old man Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Why?
User Neon 4 Digun 3 R420 has ordered up one poem.
Wait, you ordered a poem?
It's time.
All right, we have a bunch of new people in thanks to Naughty Kitty. Those of you who are coming in from Naughty Kitty, you're not going to know what the heck is going on here, so I'll explain. I have channel point redeems for a lot of writing stuff because I do a lot of writing, and including like Fallout fan fiction and other things like that. And one of the things that can happen is, you've just seen it, Neo can redeem for poetry, and so we are about to throw a poem up on screen before we do the Mechanist Lair fight. So let me grab one of the poems you guys have not seen, and we're gonna do it. Let me see here. Give me, no. Give me the list of poems. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna give you guys.
User Burglar says.
Oh, what?
Tongue, sire.
Tongue, sir? I don't know what it means. Dang. Tongue, sir. I don't know what that means. Anyway, okay, so let's grab the poem. Let's put the poem in. And then after we do the poem, we're gonna do the Mechanist.
Pursued Opossum Zero just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Pursued Possum. That's so nice. Okay, here we go. I hope that this works. I don't know if this is going to be too big or not. Let me see. Does this get all the way? Does it show the whole thing? I think it's going to fit. Okay. All right, there it is, you guys. That's the poem. I'm going to read it to you. I'm going to also tell you guys, this is from back when I was married, but my marriage was falling apart. And there was this woman that we used to go on double dates with. It was a woman and another man. And she was sort of showing me that there was like something else out there. We never did anything nefarious or bad. I wasn't a cheater, but I definitely watched what she did and I was shocked by it because I was a good conservative Christian boy at the time. I didn't know anything about the world. So she was very interesting to me because she was wild. Anyway, so here we go. Bridge top. She stood on an overpass, lifted her shirt, and shouted at the cars speeding by below. Her husband stood quietly, as if contemplating a concrete wall. My wife applauded. I tried to picture her the day before, her face hovering over the pages of her Bible, humming to herself, while the rest of the study group debated the implications of God sending an evil spirit to Saul. She brushed her dark hair back behind her ear, but it kept tumbling forward across her cheek.
User 4 3R420 says, anyways, lurk time.
And that's the end of the poem. Anyways, lurk time. Anyway, she brushed her dark hair back behind her ear, but it kept tumbling forward across her cheek. A deep red wine in the lamplight. That was definitely me getting a vibe with that poem. I was getting a vibe bad, and I knew it was probably time for me to get out of that marriage. Let me go into the poetry and paste it in. And then we're going to play. Let's play. Come on. Go. Okay, the poetry has been ordered and it has been delivered, and we are now back. By the way, if anyone is interested, you should see at the top of most of the chats, like Kick, Twitch, YouTube, I think there is a a pinned comment that is a link or a URL for my Discord invite. So if anybody wants to come into the Discord, we're archiving all the poetry that people order is all archived in the Discord. Also, all the riddles that people order are archived in the Discord. And I just provided answers to the first 10 riddles that people unlocked. And then also the fan fiction for Fallout is there, and just general discussion and so on. Also, a list of all the mods I have. So if you want to see any of that, you can grab that Discord link. Jarvis camera left. It looks like Skype just showed up in the Discord. Thank you for coming on in. Welcome, Skype. Let me put the commands up on screen for a second before I go forward. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. So that's some of the stuff you can do in chat, depending on what platform you're on. But there you go. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. And thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. And man, we got to play. We have got to play. I spent the last 20 minutes just talking. We got to get a move on. Let's play. Skype says, I'm Burger. Okay, good to know. Well, welcome, Skype. Cool. All right, so we got people coming in onto the Discord. Let me get back into the game. Jarvis, hide commands. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, we're back in. The game has not crashed. Let's start moving. Did I miss a comment? Neo says, oh no, not brain rot. It's Italian brain rot. Anyways, Lord Time. Okay.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but you'll need better skills than that to defeat me.
Oh! Oh! Oh my goodness. We're being attacked. Well. Oh, I hear him coming. Ah, hurry, reload. Good. I'm almost dead. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We're going to have to do some stuff today. Let's see here. Am I hungry? I'm not hungry and I'm not thirsty. So whatever I eat and drink is actually just going to buff me. So we're going to take Stingwing Fillet for perception buff. Stim Pack to heal. Energy resistance with a Rad Scorpion Steak. That sounds nice. Psycho for energy resistance or damage resistance and damage bonus. Nuka Quantum so that we can get some healing going in addition to the Stim Pack. Let's see here. Med-X for more damage resistance. Jet to slow time. I don't need it. Time is already slowed. Let's see here. Buff Tats to get my hit points up. Thank you so much. I don't need Berry Mentats. I probably should take Berry Mentats, but I'm not going to. And then more water until I'm no longer thirsty. Good. Okay. So I should have a bunch of buffs now. Good. And I have a little bit of my hit points back, but I only have 1 unit of ammo left in this gun, and then I'll have to reload again. I hate it. Let's switch to my assault rifle for the moment. I'm going to have 80 shots, and let's just murderize these guys. Who else? Who else? Is there nobody else? Was that it? Okay, the big main gun, the electricity gun, got everybody except for one last dude. We'll switch back to the Tesla rifle. Okay, great. Let's take all their loot. Let's read some comments and take their loot. Naughty Kitty says, it was good to catch you. It's getting late for me, so I'm going to head to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Naughty Kitty, thank you so much. Thank you for trusting your audience with me, and I hope I give them a good time. And you have a great night, Naughty Kitty. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to try to return the favor. That was a great raid. Okay. So, I think we did... Wait. Did I miss something? I did. There's a light bulb. Okay, now I got everything. I didn't get my robots to join me though. So let's grab them and make them come along for the ride. Oh, and I didn't go through this door. Let's do the door first. Let's save, and then let's do the door. Neo says, wait, what? You're saying because it says that you spent 0 seconds watching me? Stream Elements has busted my guy in terms of watch time. I have... Neo, I've tried to fix Stream Elements when it shows watch time. What I was told by a bunch of people was, oh, that's nice, I got an iBot model. What I was told by a bunch of people was you need to sign out from Stream Elements and sign back in, and maybe that'll fix it. You need to, like, you know, do a bunch of different, like, little gymnastics things to, like, try to make it all work. I did all the things that everybody told me to do. It didn't fix it. Stream Elements is just wrong about watch time for everybody. Something I think I want to do, I actually have other bots on the stream. And so what I think I might do is actually disable Stream Elements for the watch time and let another bot handle it so that we can get accurate numbers, because right now it's terribly wrong. Anyway, Burglar says, seeing an old man play Fallout, it's pretty fire. Thank you, Burglar. Flamingo says 0 seconds, it means... I don't know, is that Todd Howard? I don't know what head you popped up there. All right, let's get these guys back. Command. Did we do it? Are we good? Okay. All right, we're good.
Moving out.
Good, good, good. Heather.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Follow me.
Yes?
Good. And then let's grab Ada and have her follow me.
Hey, on me.
How may I be of service?
Follow me. That's all I
Hold
needed.
position.
Certainly.
No, don't.
Let's go.
No problem.
Good. Okay.
Ma'am, I have some components for you.
Oh,
Hey.
Here you are, ma'am.
thank you. Okay. And then let's get this guy to follow. Good. Okay, I think oh wait. I was gonna say everybody should follow me, but now I gotta dump gear. My little box needs to take all this weight off of me. What time is it? 8:30? Dang, we are doing great, you guys. That's freaking awesome. I'm gonna go for a couple more hours. This is so cool. Okay. Hell Raisin Brand Cookie says, I'm not surprised. I've seen a lot of people over 50 playing Fallout 4. Fallout has been around for like, what? 28 years now? 28 years? So people who started playing Fallout back when it came out, which is me, 28 years older than when we started. I mean, it's probably going to be a lot of older people playing. I think you're right. Good. Okay, I can move quickly. Hopefully these dudes are going to follow along. Gun out. And we will take the hard hats. Thank you so much.
Here.
Go for it, Ada. Open that bad boy up. Flamingo says, well, I have been playing Fallout 4 since 1912. Good. That's pretty damn awesome. That's wild. $19.12. Oh, we should turn the music back up. Let's have some fun. I'd like a soundtrack for what we're doing. Let me grab the music again. Oh, 38 rounds, battery clipboard, screwdriver, wonder glue. Freaking great. What's in this? Nothing. Okay. Oh, we'll take the oil, though. And let's take what's on the shelving here. Oil can, shopping basket, yardstick. Okay, let's get the music back up. I think a song just ended. Okay, give me the next song. Let's hear it. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right, I feel like this stream's been going for like 2 hours now, maybe even 3 hours, and I feel like we're just getting underway. Chubby Ash says, I'm heading to bed. Good night. Chubby Ash, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being, for following. Oh, we should do credits, by the way, you guys. Jarvis, show credits. We had a bunch of people come in. We got raided. We had a bunch of people come in. Chubby, there he is, Chubby Ash, right at the stop, right at the start.
This is now a free fire zone.
Hold on. Let me freeze that game while we run through this. Naughty Kitty, Geek of Fury's here moderating. VIPs, Chewy and Neo. Tons of viewers. Thank you guys so much. I think the viewer list does not include everybody who's ever viewed. It only includes people who have actually commented on Twitch. I could be wrong. That credits list is, I didn't code the whole thing up from scratch. I took a credits list that somebody else coded up and I just modified it. So it's not everything that I did, but thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, so let's see here. I've been playing Fallout since 1912. That's Flamingo. Apple Whizzle says, haha, I'm 29. Fallout 3 was my first Fallout in 2008 on the PlayStation 3. Damn, Apple Whizzle, those were good times, my guy. Like, I loved Fallout 3 on the PlayStation 3. I must have put so many hours in that. And to be honest with you guys, when I show my list of how many hours I have and everything, it doesn't include that because I can't get it anymore. Like, what is it that I do? It's Jarvis show info. Yeah, so that list of hours, it doesn't include the hours that I spent on consoles because I can't get at the consoles right now. Everything's packed up and I haven't unpacked everything and I don't have the consoles ready to run. So I put a ton of hours into Fallout 3 back when it came out on console. Jarvis, hide info. Thank you, Jarvis. Chubby Ash heads to bed. Apple Whizzle says, I liked the first-person war shooter. I liked games like this Modern Warfare and Battlefield Bad Company. Yeah. Apple Whizzle says, my first time using VATS was amazing. I loved it. Body by Mayo says, I was in college when Fallout 3 dropped. So many memories tied with that. Yeah. Fallout 3 was kind of the big one for me too, even though I'm older, simply because I honestly, I didn't like 1 and 2. Which is kind of reflected by what you saw on my list there just now that popped up. I have very few hours in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 because I couldn't handle the turn-based combat. It drove me nuts. Technically, the turn-based combat was fine. My big issue was if I wanted to break off of combat and leave the fight, like I wanted to flee. You couldn't really flee until you got away from the enemies a ways, which means you'd have to spend your first turn in combat running a little bit, and then you'd pause, but then the monsters would get their turn and they would catch up to you. So then you would take your turn and run away a little bit, but then the monsters would take their turn and catch up to you. And you had to keep doing that until you put enough distance in that the game would let you go like, all right, you're far enough away, you can just run, you can just go, we'll get you out of turn-based. The problem for me was it was never fast enough. I could never force the game to let me break off out of combat immediately or run or do anything. Like, I couldn't get the game to respond quickly enough, and I'd spend many rounds just stuck in turn-based combat running. And one point, the point where I stopped playing 1 and 2, I think it was 1, was I was getting so sick of it that I had started to break off from a fight and I was trying to run from the fight. And I decided I just want to, like, I want to see how ridiculous this gets. Like, how long is the game going to force me to stay in turn-based combat? Because this is freaking absurd how ridiculous it is. So I decided I'm not going to shut down the game, quit the game, stop the game, crash the game. I'm not going to do anything to force quit. I'm just going to stay in round by round by round until it actually lets me run from the fight. And I got up to something like 15 or 16 rounds. I'd spent something like over 30 or 40 minutes just doing runs to try to get out of the turn-based combat. And the system wouldn't let me out. And I finally decided, after like 15 or 16 rounds of just run away, I finally decided, you know what? I told myself, I'm just going to let this play out and see how long it takes. But the answer appears to be, it will do this forever. So I think I'm just done with the game completely. And I just shut the game down and I just never went back to it ever again. I was just so done. I was so frustrated. Which brings me to Fallout 3, because Fallout 3 was technically where I had my first really good experience with Fallout. And I was just like, damn, this is freaking great. Like, it was wild. It was awesome. I was having so much fun. Body by Mayo says, turn-based kills me. Yeah. I can handle it in... What's the new game? Baldur's Gate 3. I can handle it in Baldur's Gate 3. And I suspect I'm going to play Expedition 33 at some point. I suspect I'm going to be able to handle it there too. But those are very modern games with a lot of the problems that I was having have been fixed, right? Like they've resolved all the usability issues and they made them a lot better. Lolbug says, I watched my husband play and then on a day I picked it up and started playing Fallout 3. I've been playing on and off ever since. That's pretty cool. Apple Wizzle says, this reminds me of Pokemon on the Game Boy. You mean this like inability to like break off? Yeah. Code Vein says that Tank Bot is trying to be a Protectron and a Sentry Bot at the same time. I think there's actually two superimposed. Body by Mayo says, Glowbug, I almost sucked my wife into playing video games with Fallout 4 and Witcher 3. I was so close. Glowbug says, I play those too. He created a monster. That's awesome, Glowbug. Body by Mayo says, Fallout 3, the randomness of the aim down sights irked me. At the time, I was ranked competitively in Call of Duty, and it drove me crazy to not have my shots hit where I aim. Oh, Body by Mayo, have you seen my Fallout 3 playthroughs? Because I installed the mod, which is called Aim Down Sights, so that I could aim down sights. And it is the worst. I have almost entirely stopped using it. It's still installed, but I rarely ever use it because not only did they incorporate aim down sight, but they also gave you a shake. Like, so as you're trying to aim, your gun is like just jittering all over the place. And supposedly there are ways you can turn that off or minimize it. But it is so severe on my character right now that it's just useless. Like, I can't even use aim down sights. It's ridiculous. Flamingo says Fallout 3 is a hip fire game. Yes, very much, 100%. Absolutely. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm in the middle of a fight in the game, but I am baking to death. And I have a window right on the other side of this camera. So hold on, I'm gonna jump around behind the camera, open a window, and then we're gonna keep going. Yes. Okay. Oh my goodness. You know, I'm a tech boy and I used to, up until just a few days ago, I used to work in Silicon Valley. I'm now in Washington State. And one of the things I had to do was I had to deal with servers and, you know, cooling rooms and so on to make sure that the servers are all, you know, really like stable and good. Right now, I would love a cooling room. I would love to have everything on ice right now. I am boiling myself in this room. It's a closed room with so many electronic devices. It's ridiculous. I'm cooking. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying and let's finish this fight. Flamingo says, I've been up for like 18 hours. I got to sleep, sadly. I've nodded off three or four times already. Flamingo, go get that sleep. Go get that sleep. Flamingo, we are going to talk about you on the stream, though, after you're gone. So you'll have to watch the VOD. You'll have to watch the video on demand afterwards so you can see what was said about you. But cheers, cheers. Thank you for the drinks. And have a great sleep, Flamingo. Body by Mayo says, I call those sleep attacks. And Body by Mayo says, oh man, Old Man Fallout. How was the move? How is the place? Well, Body by Mayo. That's a big damn question. Let me answer that question after I kill everybody in this fight. Apple Whistle says, my earliest game memories are on the Nintendo 64, like GoldenEye, Turok, and Gex the Gecko. Those are some great games. Mine was, I think you have to go at least one before that, maybe two, like Super NES, right? NES and Super NES, those were mine. I have a great memory of this old game called Chrysalis, or maybe it's Crystalis. It's a super old game. I gotta guess it's probably 30, 40 years old. And it was for the Super Nintendo, I think. And maybe it was for the Nintendo and I was running it on a Super Nintendo. I don't remember, but I loved that game. And we got invited to house sit for a richer, older friend one day. And they said we had to watch the house for like a week while they were on vacation. We had our run of their place and we could do whatever we wanted there as long as we didn't, hurt and destroy stuff, of course. But we could watch their TV. We could do whatever we're going to do. And they had this big, beautiful bed with these huge, like gigantic, like natural sheets, like made of like sheep skins or other things like that. Like everything in their house was natural. So everything was leathers and woods and so on. And they had like, what do you call the teepees where people go to smoke out? They had like in their backyard, they had this gigantic, like, I want to call it like a wigwam, but that's not I don't think what it's actually called. It was like a sweat room almost, like in its giant teepee. And you could go in there, you could smoke, and they had a bunch of like hallucinogenics and stuff that we could have tried, but we didn't because we were kind of conservative Christians. We didn't want to mess with drugs. But what we did do is, because this was literally like 30, 40 years ago, there weren't any flat screen TVs. And these guys had a lot of money and they had put up the biggest old-fashioned TV hung up on their wall, like it's sunken into their wall. It was huge. And we were able to...
Burglar says.
Oh?
Tongue, sire.
Again, okay. And we were able to put up... we were able to connect our Super Nintendo to it. And we ended up playing Crystalis for the entire week. And we beat the game, and it was so much fun. I just remember sitting in this giant bed, huge bed, just with food all around us and just playing this video game for hours and hours. Oh man, it was the best. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, I hope you enjoy the great grape cola. Good night all. Good night, Flamingo. Body by Mayo says, I'm sorry. Forget that I asked. LOL. No, it's fine. I'll tell you guys about it, but I want to do a little bit before I tell you. Glowbug says, good night, Flamingo. Old Man Fallout says, Burglar Redeemed. Apple Whistle says, that's amazing. And okay, I caught up to the chat. So let's finish this fight if we can. Stay behind this for a moment while we reload. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, you're dead. You're not shooting. You're not shooting. Come on. Come on, let me go. Let me go. Can I shoot it from this far away? I don't know if I can. I'm not doing anything to it. Let me get out of view. let's switch to the other gun. Good. All right. Okay.
Leg damaged. Compensating.
Okay. Ada is now a gimp. Oh, poor Ada. I'm so sorry, Ada. Your leg will magically reappear in a moment. Please hold on. No! No, 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 no! Dude! Oh my god, I saw that coming and I was like, I gotta get behind something. But nope, not fast enough. Okay, there's Ada. She's lost her leg. There were some stim packs here I picked up. And then the dude's going to appear, maybe. Or maybe not. Oh, no, he's appearing. Oof. Dang. Dang. Okay, I have to think strategy now. This dude is extremely strong. I have mods installed to make him do double damage to me, and so he's going to be able to one-shot me. So what am I going to do about this? Shoot! 3 deaths! Oh. 3 deaths and the game crashed. Dang. Okay. 3 deaths and the game crashed. This is rough. Let's bring the game back online. It should be saved right there, so we should be fine. I have to think really hard. What am I going to do with this dude? I made him way too strong and I'm too weak. I've already drugged up too. I think I took all the chems. Yeah, Body by Mayo, you're right. You're right. I did do that.
User Burglar says, Tung Saha will win. Brainrot will rise. Skibidi Riz Ohio Giant will win. We will win the war. You cannot stop the Brainrot.
Sure.
Glory to Tung Saha. Skibidi Ohio Riz Mewing.
Sure. Sure. All right. Let me see here.
Leg damaged. Compensating.
Okay, so there is a fight that should be happening right behind me. There's my little dude. My Protectron got his butt kicked. That's so sad. Wait, whatever just happened to me almost instantly killed me. I'm barely alive. What the heck? And why is Heather back here? Heather, you should be helping me. Heather, I'm almost dead, girl. Okay. I am healing, but not fast enough. And that dude can almost one-shot me. He took me from about full health to 10% of my hit points with one shot. There's a light. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. All right, I already have Buffed Psycho, Med-X, Caffeinated, Purified Water, Stim Pack, Stingwing Fillet, Rad Scorpion, Steak. I'm level 62, and I can't deal with this dude? Dang, he is strong. My legs are out? Dang. I could jet. I could jet. Apple Whizzle says, yeah, your legs are out. Yep. Stags Ahoy says, hi, the Mechanist lair was so tough for me too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I died probably close to 10 times. Yeah, Stags, I've already died 3 times in the last like 5 minutes. Just trying to deal with this one dude who's got the sword arms. He's got sword arms and he's got the head cannon laser. Body by Mayo says, yeah, the mole rat disease is hitting you hard. Uber Pink is here. Uber Pink says hi. Welcome, Uber Pink. You know, Stags Ahoy, my big issue right now is I installed a mod that I'm in survival mode, so everybody's doing more damage than normal, and you can't take a lot of hits in survival mode. But then on top of that, I installed a mod that makes the bad guys do double damage to
User
me.
Burglar says, the Act Petty Secret Service Bortek Shutty and SWAT after me.
The ATF, FBI, DEA, CIA, Secret Service, BORTAC, FBI, HRT, and SWAT are after me. Okay. I feel like it right now in the game. I'm getting my butt kicked. But what I was going to say, Stags Ahoy, is with the enemies, they do double damage to me, but I don't get to do double damage to them. And I may have backed myself into a corner here. This is now too hard for me. So what do I do? What do I do? Okay, first things first. Let's figure out what chems I've got running. Bufftat, Psycho, Med X, Stingwing, and Rad Scorpion. Okay, so what could I add in that I haven't already? Med X is there. I can add in Jet, but I gotta wait until the fight actually happens. Psycho is currently on, right? Yeah. So I can't do Psycho. Rad X doesn't help. Rad Scorpion Stick I've already got going, right? Yeah. And Stingwing. Shoot. Stingwing. Rad Scorpion Stake. I mean, let's do a stim on myself. Okay, here's what I think we're gonna do. Well, I could take roasted Mirelurk meat for an extra 10 action points. It's not really gonna help very much, but let's do it. Okay, so here's what I think we'll do, guys. We just stemmed. We have two options that we haven't explored. We haven't explored Jet, and we haven't explored Stealth Boy. And so I think we'll combine them both and see if that allows me to do anything. But we are also going to have to get out of this gun. Or no, not get out of this gun. I wanted to switch to the assault rifle. I'm already switched to the assault rifle. So we're going to go with assault rifle plus Stealth Boy plus Jet. Okay. Do I have room on my quick keys? No, I shouldn't do quick keys. I should just tab when I'm ready to do this stuff. Okay. All right. Let's reload. Let's let myself heal. Let's drink. Let's save. Let's turn off my light.
Yes?
Well, the bad guy didn't come in. And we're now fully healed. Where is he? And is Heather following me? She better be. Good, good, good. Oh, look at him just standing there waiting to murder us. Two of them. Ooh, I hate you guys so much. Ada's right here, got her leg back. That's nice. Can I talk to Ada without alerting them? Oh, repair. Oh, she got her butt kicked.
I'll get it done. What can I do for you?
Here.
Certainly.
Come up here.
No problem.
Okay. You guys need to stay behind me for a hot minute. Because what I want to do now, I think, if I can, is I'm going to drop some mines. I almost never use mines, but these guys are too hard. Switch to mines. I've got 3 I can drop right now. Ah, don't get ahead of me, Ada. You're going to trigger them.
Psst. Hold.
Very well. I'll remain here.
Take a look.
Sorry, I can't do that.
Thanks for the gift, MMDCCIX on TikTok.
M&M's is here. Welcome, M&M's. That's so great. Nice to have you. M&M's, I'm in a little bit of trouble, so we're kind of hyper obsessing. Hold on. Come over here, Heather. Good. Okay, Heather.
Hey, hun. Happy to.
Okay, good. All right, I think I got the 3 of them to stay back, which should mean I can now do some stuff. Let's save, because that was a pain in the butt to get them to stay. I don't want to have to repeat that process. Let me read your comments and let's deal with these really mean dudes. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, don't take out the Mechanist, though. Stags Ahoy says, oh, so I do. Just stink butt. LOL. No, this is actually hard. Body by Mayo says, Psychojet? That might stack, right? Body by Mayo says, the music is comical. Psycho and Med have worn off. Damn. Well, we'll put them back up. Eminem says, that's awesome. You're on the same mission I am. What's the problem? Burglar says, hey, look. Oh, okay, I got it. Never mind. Copy. Okay. Eminem's, the problem is those 2 dudes over there, especially the one that I'm aimed at right now. He's got sword arms and he's got a head cannon laser. He has now killed me 3 times. I cannot get past him. So I am now going to try everything possible to beat him, which includes fully chemming up and also dropping mines. So we gonna try it. Well, that noise didn't make him come look. Okay. Let's drop a mine right there. Good. Let's drop another one behind it, like maybe right here. Good. See if I can get another one closer to them. Like right there.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
One down. Oh, ow.
Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. The landmines worked. I think. I didn't even hear them exploding behind me. Let's just see. Are there any left? That one didn't even go off. Somehow he... Oh my god, no, no, no! Ah, there's another one! Run, run, run! Why am I not running? What's happening? Oh my god, am I gonna die right now? Something is wrong with the character. I just tried to run and it did not work. Hold on. Apple Whizzle says, well, that was actually a lot of explosions. I love it. Body by Mayo says, good game. Eminem says, it worked. Eminem says, if it's not mines, timing your stims is going to be crucial. And Body by Mayo says, why you don't have a fat man baffles me. And Apple Whizzle says, this is the future, man. Man made the robots too powerful. Body by Mayo, I'm playing survival mode where everything weighs, including nukes. Like, everything has weight, so I can't carry everything. But also, I don't think I want to nuke this area anyway. Even if I had it, I wouldn't want to use it right now. I like this challenge. My big issue is I am currently... Something has broken. I'm not in a fair challenge right now where I'm actually fighting fairly. The game has bugged out, and that's not fun. But it may have bugged out in a way that is rational, which is there is a button you press that causes you to... Wait, what? Did it just change my forward key to be the down arrow? Game, what are you doing? No! What? This game! Okay, alright, let's figure this out. There is a button that you press to cause you to... Yeah, here it is. like run or always run, jump or sprint. Okay, so I think I have accidentally pressed one of these toggles. The problem is they're on the other side of the keyboard. My hand isn't on these buttons. My hand isn't on those buttons. I don't think I pressed V on accident. I'm not down crouched, am I? I can't debug this in the middle of a fight. This is a problem. Oh boy. All right, we're going to do some things then. Since I can't debug this in the middle of a fight, it requires me to calmly test things and I don't have the ability in the middle of a fight. We're going to do some other things that I had talked about. One of which was to use a stealth boy. So let's do that. Oh, but you had also told me that I'd run out of buffs. Let's see here. Let's throw up Psycho and Med-X again first. Med-X, Psycho. We're going to throw in Jet. Because slow time walking slowly will at least be a little faster than regular time walking slowly. And then let's do the stealth boy and run. Go, 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 go. Please go. Please move. Please, I'm begging you, game. You're killing me right now. Oh, well, that'll work too. That's also okay. That's also good. Okay. Now, why can't I move? I'm not overloaded, am I? For Pete's sake, I'm overloaded. That was the problem all along. I was overloaded? Because the buff tats wore off. That's why. I've lost both my legs and buff tats wore off. Okay, now it makes total sense.
Find anything useful?
It makes total sense. Body by Mayo says shit went sideways, but it went well. Yes. In fact, I should probably save so I don't have to repeat this process because I just got my butt kicked real bad. I'm glad I'm out of the problem, but holy crap, I definitely need to save the game. All right, game, don't crash in the 30 seconds it takes me to empty out my stuff. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Okay, those are the 4 things I want. I think we're good. And we're under. Can I move now? Kinda. Thank you! Thank you, Apple Whistle! Okay, we're moving. Burglar says, please, can I win? Burglar, I don't know what you're referring to when you say you want to win, but if you mean this game, I am sure you would be better at this game than I am. That's for sure. Who's this?
Witness. Body by Mayo.
Body by Mayo. Welcome, welcome. But we already witnessed you. Did I miss something? We usually use witness me in the comments when something goes wrong, like I miss a comment or something. What's going on? Miss stuff? Apple Whistle says, Body by Mayo is right. I would have a nuke with everyone's name on it. Good. Alright, did I save? That's crazy to be running around without saving. Okay, Ada is clearly following me. Is Heather following me? Heather, I need to see you come in my way, girl. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! There's another one right there! Damn! Heather! Oh no, here it comes! Oh! Ada! Thank you! That was so nice! Is there another one? No. Dang. Those things are deadly as hell. Okay. Oh, oh! There's a little hidden area up there. Oh, there's not anything here, though. That's a bummer. I was hoping there'd be something cool. Something cool hidden up above. That would be nice. We'll take something cool hidden on the sides. That's okay. Oh, a bunch of cool stuff hidden on the sides. Okay. Okay. Good. All right. All right. I think we got through it. I think we're alive. I think everything's okay. My only issue is Heather seems to really not want to follow me. I'm gonna have to ask her to follow me again, I think. What is she doing? Heather, I need you to follow me, sweetheart.
Hey. Yes, love?
Will you follow me now? Where is she going? Why is she not following? What is up with her? There she goes. Okay, alright. She is no longer bugged. Okay. Alright, gang. I think we can go on now. I think we're doing great. I think there's going to be a fight with these two red dudes here, but we can't fight them prematurely, right? Like, I don't think I can shoot them right now. Yeah, it doesn't do anything right now. So let's reload. Let's get ready for this fight. Let's save. And then let's mess with the computer here. Claim? No. There's barely any words in here. Claim, likeness 1, C-L-A-I-M, storm. No? Likeness 1, C-L-A-I-M. It can't be often. C-L-A-I-M, S-T-O-R-M. It can't be crude. C-L-A-I-M, S-T-O-R. It can be learned.
Sweet.
Okay. Turret control. Deactivate, no way. I don't like deactivating turrets. I like to shoot them and take their gear. Activate units and choose personality mode. Law enforcement? Can I make them be friendly to me? I don't think this works, but let's try it. Are they on my side? No, they're red. Alright, well, we got their loot. We got their loot, at least. I wanted them to be on my side, but oh well. Worth a shot. Okay. Good. I think there is a... Oh, I got a quantum. I think there is a... an area in here to repair power armor, and I think it's coming up, and we're going to use it. Like, maybe it's right here, or... I don't know. It's somewhere around here. We're going to do it. I'm getting my butt kicked. I need all the help I can get. Ooh, it's a robot workbench, but it's not a power armor workbench. Shoot. Sure. Let me have the loot. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Yes. Got it. Oh, and I think there might be gear inside the robot workbench to help you with robot repairs. Let's just see. Yep, there's already a bunch of stuff in it. We'll take it all. Good. It's all my gear now. Okay. I can't move because I overloaded myself again. I'm going to keep those legs. I'm going to keep the broken legs because I'm hoping I can repair them in here somewhere. Let's get rid of as much excess weight as we can. Don't need that many robot repair kits. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't need that many stim packs, even though I'm in a really dangerous area. 31's kind of ridiculous. Well, somebody just triggered a bunch of Stream Elements stuff. Chat commands, text to speech, and then Burglar triggered the AI to tell some Fallout fact. Burglar, just so you know, the AI hallucinates. The AI has been stocked up with all sorts of info about Fallout 1 through 4 and everything in between. But it doesn't always tell the truth. Let's see what it told you. Hey Burglar, did you know in Fallout 1, the game's world is based on a post-apocalyptic version of Northern California and Nevada? So basically, California dreaming, but with rad scorpions and death claws. Burglar says, how much does praise cost me in points? Burglar, if you're talking about the command to get praise, it's like exclamation point praise me, free. Do it. Do it twice. Apple Whizzle says something, I don't know. And then Tung Tung, Burglar says Tung Tung. Body by Mayo says the petrol god was on your side. Body by Mayo says you went there and you won. Okay, there we go. I think, no, look at that, I could drop more weight. Let's drop all the weight that is possible to drop. I don't need 2 cores. I don't even need this many fusion cells, because it fires so slowly, I can't even burn through 300. Let's burn through... There, that gets a little weight off too. Alright. Okay, now we're doing a little better on weight. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is no workbench for power armor here, but we're going to keep looking anyway. I'm going to hope there is. Hey, bobby pins. Thank you. Lead engineer's holotape. These are the holotapes you need if you want to bypass the final fight. I'm not gonna bypass, but that is interesting. Okay, so these are about the robo brains and the problems that they're having with robo brains. And basically, robo brains are supposed to be human brains that power robots, and the brains get wiped of all memory and just work like organic computers. But they don't. They actually retain memory, and they're fighting back from being put into robots. The brains are asserting themselves. That's the basic gist of the text there in that computer. I didn't want to read through it all again. I've read it a bunch, but that's the basic gist. Okay. Nothing in the box. Okay, I've been getting my butt kicked, but I think we're back on track now. I really want to find the power armor station, which I swore was in here, but my memory may be faulty. If I find one, I'm using it. Let's see what we got. Oh, look at all that red. Oh, that's a lot of red to shoot at. Good. Good. Okay. Well, we got as much as we could without encountering all the red guys. I can see them in the background there. They're not picking fights yet. I think you can shoot them and they drop to the floor and fight, I think. Let's save the game here. I probably should reload. Okay. Let's look at all your comments, and then we'll keep going. There's a ton of Stream Elements stuff going on here. Somebody was triggering like every command Stream Element had. Let's see. Okay, we got Body by Mayo, we got M&M's, we got Apple Whizzle, we got Burglar. We've read all these comments. We're doing great there. If there are comments buried in between stream elements, I'm missing them. Then let's go at the end of the full everything. There's Body by Mayo says, when do we get the move saga? I'm not asking for details, but I asked earlier how it went. Having moved 7 times in the last 15 years, I'm curious. But I don't want to dox you or anything. If it's in a VOD, let me know. I'll just watch that. No, that's actually great. It's actually, I'm glad you reminded me, because I had completely forgotten. I got so caught up in this dangerous problem that I was in. I completely forgot about it. But that's fine with me. I like getting caught up in stuff. It's great. But let's talk about the move. Here's what happened with the move. So first of all, Body by Mayo, I'm kind of the opposite of you. I have moved twice. Wait, is my face showing up? It is. Okay. I have moved twice in 30 years. I moved once 30 years ago when I got married and I moved into a home. And I was there for about 15 years, had a nice marriage. The marriage fell apart. And then I moved again about 15 years ago. So 30 years ago I moved, 15 years ago I moved. 15 years ago I moved to my home in Silicon Valley. And when I moved to Silicon Valley, or moved into my home in Silicon Valley, I was a younger dude. I was in my late 30s, and I did most of the move myself. I was really strong, and it was not bad. It was a fine move. And that was my memory of how moves go, is that strong dude just does it, and it just works. What I didn't calculate, what I didn't anticipate was now in my 50s, I'm not the strong dude I used to be. And lugging like 200 boxes up and down many flights of stairs it's not the thing anymore. It ain't the idea. And it was really excruciatingly rough. So we rented a moving van for 4 days from the 4th to the 8th. And we assumed that that would be the whole process. We would start moving on the 4th, filling the van, moving truck. And then by the 8th, we would be completely moved in. Instead, on the 7th, I still hadn't finished filling the truck, and I ended up having to hire workers to come and finish the move for me and get the truck packed. And they did, and that was great, but that really freaked me out. Then the move, technically the drive from California to Washington, you can do that drive in like 12, 15 hours, something like that. You could do it all in one day if you're pushing yourself. It took us 3 days. And we had a huge accident in the process. Luckily, nobody was hurt, but it was really crazy. What happened is on the 3rd day, we were driving to get to our final destination, and no play on words intended here, but final destination it is. And a truck in front of us had one of its large truck tires burn off. Just the tread, not the actual axle. The axle didn't break, but the tread just literally came off the tire. And it came off whole and solid. And it just started rolling down the highway toward us. It was too fast for us to miss. A truck in front of us hit it, sent the truck flying through the air as it went over the tire, and the tire just launched it through the air. Hit my moving truck. My truck was a 20-foot long moving truck, filled to the brim with all sorts of stuff. It was so powerful and so big and so strong, it sent my truck flying through the air. I went airborne and then crash landed down. I think that's when we broke a lot of our stuff. Like a lot of things arrived broken. We think it was because of that. We caught air. It was really bad. My girlfriend was behind me in our car. She caught air too. All of us, multiple people behind us caught air off of this tire. The truck driver was pulled over to the side of the road, freaking out. We were pulled over to the side of the road. It was bad, but the cars weren't damaged, and actually nobody got hurt. Like everybody just pulled over to the side of the road, and we were all just like, wow, that sucked. So we kept going. We got here. Thankfully, my girlfriend's parents live here. That's why we came up to this area. And my girlfriend's parents gave us a gift, which was they paid to have somebody unpack. Because they had seen it took me 3 days to pack and I couldn't finish myself, and I ended up hiring people anyway. So they did it. They got people to unpack for us. So that was really nice. But all they did was move the boxes in the house. They didn't actually unpack the boxes and make a home, right? They just moved all the boxes in. So that's why you see like all the junk and garbage off to the side of me is we're now in the process of unpacking everything. It was extremely painful physically because I spent so much of the time moving myself, like carrying boxes everywhere, and I did not realize, like, a 50-year-old's body is radically different from a 30-year-old's body. And my brain, my memory was that I'm still 30, even though I'm obviously clearly not. But my brain was like, no, last time you had to move, you could totally do it. So of course you could totally do it this time. So I just spent way too long trying to move myself, and I wore myself out. I was in severe pain. I was taking tons of pain meds. It was not great. We're now arrived, and everything's going a lot better. We're starting to unpack, and things are starting to be okay. It's very challenging to be here. Hey, thank you, burglar. All right. It's very challenging to be here, but we think it's going to go better than Silicon Valley. In Silicon Valley, you need $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 in income a month after taxes just to live. Like, you and a girlfriend in a 2-bedroom apartment, that's $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 just for the apartment, plus cost of living is sky high. So another $1,000 on top, $2,000 on top. It can get insane. If you have a Silicon Valley job that's paying 6 figures, you don't care. You're like, I'm still socking away tons of money. But if you don't have the job, you can watch it like eat through your savings like wildfire. It just eats up everything you've got. And that's what happened to me, is we stayed there way too long trying to get my next big job, and it didn't come. And so what ended up happening is we came here to Washington, and the cost of living here is significantly lower. We have found a lot of things are still the same. We found a number of restaurants here that we wanted to eat at. Restaurant pricing is still terrible. But if you want to make food yourself, we found a lot of really cheap food here that was great. We can make ourselves. Rent is like a half of what it was in Silicon Valley, maybe even less than half. Like, it's crazy. So we can get more humble jobs here, and we'll be able to survive just fine. So that's the deal. It was a crazy move. I deeply regret that I stayed in Silicon Valley as long as I did, because I wasted my savings.
Out there, we'll find them.
But we're here now, and oh, she going off. They both going. What are they doing? I'm gonna let them do that. Damn. What the heck?
Takes care of that.
Oh, it was hidden right inside this tunnel. Oh, no. Get me in the tunnel. Good. Let's see what's in here. Sure. Okay, so... Oh, wait, is there more? Wait, what am I seeing? What is this? Oh! This is where we started. Okay, this upper passage is connecting where we started to where we are now. Got it, okay. Got it. Okay, and this is the robot assembly factory. And if I shoot one of these guys, they fall down and attack. I remember. Okay, great. Let's take all the loot. And... battery. And... oh, am I overloaded again? And I still did not find a power armor station. Shoot.
Can you see them, man?
One was hard, the rest were easy. Oh, he didn't even fall off. I could have sworn... oh, there they go. They do fall off. They fall off and activate. And it's like a shooting gallery. You can just sit here shooting them. There's another one. Where'd it go? You could just farm robotics here, right? Like, you could just sit here shooting. Ooh, look at that guy. Ooh. Ooh, he mean looking. He dead though. Can we keep farming? Oh, we can. Look at that. We could just farm robots forever, I think. I'm not gonna, but that is an interesting option. Thanks for the hat. Okay. Let's dump gear because I'm already overloaded again. Man, it happened so fast now that I don't have my power armor legs. And then let's read some comments. I can see you guys posted at least a couple things. Let's just see what you guys are saying. I don't need this many grenades. Oh, I used up all my mines. That's all right. That's all right. Get rid of the hard hats. Get rid of all the junk. Okay. I might want to switch back to the other gun now that we've gotten through the big, scary-ass fight. I might want to switch back. In fact, let me see if I can do some quick keys to swap between these weapons. Let's see here. So you're already... What are you, though? You're on 6. I could put you on 7. And then I think I'm going back and forth, right? 6 and 7? Okay, I like it. Dang, he didn't even have fusion cores for me. Lame. Lame-ass, mean, scary robot. Devastating robot with no fusion cores. Rude. Absolutely rude. Alright. There is something available for me around here because I just heard something unlock. And I think it was this. Thank you for the 556. Okay, and what's over here? Good. Teddy bear, hard hat, cigarettes. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I think we're good. I think we cleared this area. At least, you know. I mean, there's still dudes overhead. Are there? Yeah, there are still dudes overhead, but we got the bulk of it. All right, let's read those comments, and then we'll carry on from here. Let's save. Save again. Let's freeze. Okay, what are you guys saying? Body by Mayo says, oh boy, do I hate moving. Most of my life has been moving all myself. Strong dude alone every time. I hear you. And then Body by Mayo says, oh God, I'm glad to hear everyone is okay. That was probably about the tire that was blowing up everybody's cars. Yep. Body by Mayo says, holy potato, old man Fallout. No one hurt is amazing. Yeah, it was crazy. It was ridiculous. I think it's because it was hitting everybody dead on. It was literally a giant rolling tire rolling down the road, and it didn't have the body of the tire anymore, it just had the outer rim. And it was all rubber and metal cording that makes up the tire, right? So when the cars would run over it, I think that tire just gave and collapsed. But it was so damn big, it would push the cars up in the air. But it didn't seem to wreck anybody. We just kept going in air. Let's see. Sir Puffington says, California is just too much money. Yes, Sir Puffington, you're right. California is too much money, but it's too much money in the sense of like, it's too much if you're not making too much. You know what I mean? Like if you go into California because you got a job of being like my job typically is I'm managing web developers, and I've been as high ranked as like a VP of a technology department, but I'm typically not a VP. I'm typically a manager or director. But at like a director level, some companies in Silicon Valley, especially TikTok pays $400,000 a year for a director. It's crazy. And not all directors, but you can look on like Dice or Monster, or what is the other one that everybody goes to for tech jobs? I can't remember the name of it, but there's a handful of websites you can go to where you can see the tech jobs getting posted. And if you look at any of the TikTok jobs in particular, they pay the most because I think they're kind of beat up, you know, like the government doesn't like them and people don't want to work for them. They have to pay a lot of money. So if you work for TikTok, you get paid a lot of money. If you don't work for TikTok, you get a lot less. But, you know, like Apple, Yahoo, Google, Netflix, all the companies in Silicon Valley, they're paying $200,000, $250,000 for a director. They're paying $200,000 for a manager, $180,000 for a manager, $160,000 for a manager. Those are more humble salaries, but they're still incredible salaries. And in Silicon Valley, they will still let you live really comfortably. Like if you're paying $60,000 a year in rent, which is fucking crazy, it's criminal. But if that's what you're paying, but you make 160, even after taxes, you'll still have a pile of money left over. So you're still okay. My problem was I spent over a year just not, I just did not get the next job. And I just watched my savings just go, just ate up everything. I probably lost over $100,000 trying to get my next job. That's probably how bad it was. I don't know for sure, but like my savings ran out. All the savings I had was eaten up. And then we had family and friends helping us to try to keep us there. And that money ran out and everything ran out. Like so much money was invested in us and it did not pan out. It was freaking awful. I feel terrible about it. Anyway, I can hear a lot of you guys doing stuff on Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out on Discord and chatting. I'm going to keep reading the comments and then we're going to push forward. Let's see here. Body by Mayo says, I hear you, my guy. I hear you. I'm glad to see you made it to the Pacific Northwest safely. Now you need to get a concealed carry license and put in for your elk and deer tag. Damn, that would be great, bro. I would love it. My girlfriend would love it. My girlfriend's a better gunshot than I am. She is really good with guns. Barbarian Jim says, the robots hanging on the assembly line do run out. Then Barbarian Jim says, oops, I'm a serial caps lock abuser. They do run out. That's good to know. Okay. I won't run them out. It's just interesting to know. Okay. Burglar has done another Fallout AI fact. Let's read it and see if it's accurate at all. Wait a second. Somebody's going off in Discord. I just want to be sure that you guys aren't doing something ridiculous. Something bad happening? No, everything's lovely. You guys are just having a good time. Okay, no, everything's great. Freaking cool. Okay, the AI says, hey, Burglar, did you know Fallout 1 was actually inspired by classic 80s RPGs like The Wasteland, and the choice you make can totally change the game's ending. That is actually true, but that's not a very interesting fact. That's just kind of how it works. Oh my goodness. Wait, somebody's posting we're fine. Did something bad happen? Skype says seeing an old man play Fallout is pretty fire. That's on Discord. Then Ekis says learning it. I live in Netherlands with my hubby. Wait, what's going? Yes, we are. Welcome new ones. I hear so many Discord pings in the stream. So do I, Skype, but I'm not seeing it. Is it from something else? I don't see anything else. That's weird. I guess it's just everybody chatting. I can look back. There's a ton of comments. Like almost 100. Okay, you guys are just having a good time. All right, I'm less worried. Everyone's doing good. See you, Skype. Body by Mayo says, not about guns, it's about harvesting wildlife within control and being responsible about it. I would probably leave the harvesting wildlife and doing wildlife control to everybody else. That is not a thing for me. But I do love shooting. I go to ranges. In fact, we already staked out a range that is near us here in Washington. So I'm kind of excited about that. I would love to go to the range and shoot. So, so we'll see how that goes. I love that it just cut off some of my people. That's awesome. What's it doing? It's opening back up. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hold on, you guys. I can hear my kitty cat outside. I don't know if she's trying to come in, but if she is, I'll let her come in. She wants to hang out with us. Hold on.
Ecky's
Lily,
has
are you okay, good
arrived.
girl? You out there? Hi, sweetie. Come on in. I heard you out there meowing at me. Oh, you sweet girl. Come say hi to everybody on stream. There you go. Look at you. Everybody, this is Lily. Lily, this is everybody. Hi. Oh, you good kitty. Wait. Here. I'll put you over on your... Come on. There you go. There you go, good girl. Oh, you're such a good kitty. Oh, you don't want to be up there though? You're like, no, you want to hang out? Okay. Come on. Come on. Woo, you can hang out. There you go, good girl. All right.
All right.
Good girl. Body by Mayo says, oh goodness, is someone coming for me for responsibly hunting? I don't think so. Body by Mayo says, oh, can I ever go to the range with Old Man Fallout? That would be so cool. I mean, I do actually kind of love it. I don't do it very often because I'm not good at it. I'm extremely nearsighted. And even with glasses, it's hard for me to compensate because I have an astigmatism. So I really suck at shooting. But also, I kind of don't care that I suck. I like it anyway. I do it anyway. Eckies is here. Eckies says, hey everyone. Welcome, Eckies. Hey everybody, Eckies, who just joined the chat on YouTube, Eckies is my moderator on the Discord. So if you guys join the Discord, you are going to meet Eckies at some point. Be nice to Eckies. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Stags Ahoy says, hi Kiki. Lily, but Kiki's good too. Oh, I overloaded myself again. Damn. It's just so frequent when you don't have your power armor legs. You overload yourself so quickly. I might ditch out of this to go like fix my power armor at a settlement if I don't see a power armor station soon. I could have sworn one was in here, but I'm not seeing it. I'm getting nervous. Good. Okay, let's see. Is this one for... Oh yeah, okay, Ada.
Scan this.
Do it, Ada. Get at it, wherever you are. Oh, Ada can't do it. She's not
User
here.
Burglar says, can I have 1,000,000 points peerless?
No. Although, Burglar, I think you're on YouTube. YouTube is a little different from Twitch. Because on Twitch, they have the system built in. And my belief is I can't mess with it. But the system on YouTube, I made myself. So technically, I can mess with it. Oh, dang. I am really wishing for something I'm not getting. Burglar says, please, can I win?
Yeah.
Wait. My little box is here. Okay, if my little box is here, can I just... You know what? We're going to put the bridge intact and see if the game just uses it. Oh, there's Heather. All right. Let's try to see if we can get Ada to come over here with us again, now that I put the bridge back. Maybe Ada will suddenly appear. There's a bunch of comments. Let me see. Body by Mayo says, what a cute kitty. Eki says, Old Man Fallout, you need to be on D&D on Discord. Is that Do Not Disturb? So that your viewers don't hear dings from it, please. Yeah, I can do that. Ekis, what is it? D&D, is that... It's Do Not Disturb, right? Let's see. Can I just Do Not Disturb the whole server? Mute server until I turn it back on. Okay. Good. All right, Ekis, I think I did it. I just did mute server. Tell me if this doesn't work for you. Body by Mayo says, it's not a competition. Everyone starts somewhere, old man Fallout. Positivity without ego reigns supreme. Let's go! Let's go! And then Burglar says, please can I win to have points? Well, I mean, you already have a bunch of points. So you can do a little bit with what you got. I'm not going to keep the pulse grenades. Good, good, good. Okay, I need a fusion core. Just one. All right. Do we have everybody here? We do.
All right.
Scan this.
Go, Ada. Good. Eki says, yes, that helped. Thank you, my friend. Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks for cluing me in. Ekis. Woohoo. Okay. Oh, we're in. We're in. I recognize this. We're actually going to... This will turn into a settlement. And this is the top area of the settlement. This is where we can start messing with things, I believe. I believe we're at the beginning stage of the settlement area. We can see, because I have... what is the power that I have on my armor right now? Tell me the armor stuff I have on. What is it? It's on the helmet, right? Targeting. I think it's targeting. Targeting is an ability. You can put it on your armor, and if you put it on your power armor, and if you put it on, it lights up enemies in red if you have a weapon out. And I think that's what we're seeing right now. You can see it there. In fact, if I switch to my other gun, I think I can even zoom a little bit. Let's see, right? There's something blue over there. That means that's a window to an enemy that we already killed. So that's showing me like a place I've already been. But like that through the grate, that green thing, that's a light that will light up at some point. Well, that's actually not an enemy. That's a red light. That's probably another one of the things that Ada needs to work on. There's something else over there. What is that? The red light? Actually, that might be it. I thought there was more to show, but there isn't. Bunch of computer terminals down there. Okay. All right. Let's switch back to the electrical Tesla rifle. Let's save the game.
Scan this.
Let's have Ada do her magic. Thanks, Ada. Oh.
User Bugler says, would you use X01 power armor to protect you from a nuke?
Well, it'd certainly be better than nothing. I mean, I'd absolutely want to. If somebody said a nuke was coming and the option was X01 power armor or nothing, I'm definitely taking the power armor. Probably still not surviving, though. Especially if we're talking about me, the real person. I don't have all the levels that my character has. There's no way I'm surviving it. There's no way. Although I have heard the rumor that if you can get inside a refrigerator, it's perfect protection. So I am interested in refrigerators. I've heard they are incredible. I don't know why we don't make power armor out of refrigerators. Because apparently it's perfect. Flawless protection. Okay, there were comments. Let's see what you guys said. Apple Whizzle says, hey, old man Fallout, I'm walking home from the store in the rain. I just got some pizza and snacks. Oh, damn, Apple Whizzle, that sounds good. I'm jealous. Damn, what a good night. Pizza and snacks, and it's raining. You're going to get home and you're going to just get to sit and eat pizza and drink. Jersey Bombers in the house. Okay.
There's right to fear people like you.
Oh.
People who have no respect for human life.
Oh, I didn't even let the mechanist finish. I just just took the mechanist out. Oh wow. So rude of me. Neat. Look at this little scene with 2 Nuka Quantums. Oh, wait. Go, hurry. Good. Okay. Good. Let's see. Apple Whizzle got pizza and snacks. Burglar redeemed text to speech. Saribot told us there was an ad, but it's over.
Aren't the enemy.
And I was looking at this little scene. I want everything here. Let's see. Can I get it? I can't. Shrink, can I? Come on. Let me have that one too. Let me have this. Good. Let me have Jingles. Okay, can't do anything else. That's all that's up here. Let's take the loot off the robot bodies that we just fought. 10mm. Anything in the back? Oh. Good. And this one has 10mm. And this one has military grade circuit board. Okay, we're doing great, right? I think we are. Okay. You guys, I'm kind of excited. I think I'm going to do something that I have only done once before in my streaming career. And we're going to do it probably in the next couple of minutes. It's really fun to me. I've seen other people do it. I rarely ever do it myself because I rarely ever need to. But we're going to do it tonight. So here's the deal. If you're not on Twitch right now, you might maybe want to come over if you can, because we're going to do something that's just for Twitch, I believe. You don't have to come over, though. You can just hang out and watch. So here's the deal. I am now desperate to take a bio break. I have got to pee. But I have a problem with that, and that is I can't just leave my seat empty for 5 minutes while I'm gone. But I have a solution for that, and I haven't done it in forever. And that solution is I have a game called Words on Stream. Let me just see. Okay. How to play, Old Man Fallout, settings, sound effects. Okay. Hold on a second, guys. Let me pause the rock and roll. And let me see if I can get this to show up for you all. I'm going to let you guys play Words on Stream for a couple of minutes and see if you guys can guess some words. If I can get this thing working. I haven't done it in forever, so hold on a moment here. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, wait. Words on Stream. Are you there? Are you guys seeing it? How to play. Find words from the mixed letters. That's step 1. Step 2, use chat to send words you find. And what is step 3? Step 3, find a word, guess again when the padlock opens. Found a word. Waiting for host to start. Okay, so... Body by Mayo says, don't ban me. It's real. Wait, what? Why would I ban you, Body by Mayo? Everything's fine. I don't see you doing anything bad in the comments. Maybe I'm crazy and not paying attention right, but You are seeing it. Okay, good, good. Okay, so now I just have to make sure that it actually runs. How do I make it run? Start. Okay, guys. All right. I'm going to hit the start button. I'm going to give you guys 2, 3, 4 minutes to play through Words on Stream while I take a bio break, and then we're going to get back to the Mechanist. Here we go. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're back. We got some winners, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for playing, and we're gonna keep going in the game now. Hopefully I'm back. Am I back? Everything's good? I hate to scoot over a little bit. Let's make it so that this actually works. By the way, did we actually get the third Nuka-Cola ordered? Let me just see. Nuka-Cola. All rewards are claimed for this stream. That means somebody actually ordered the third Nuka-Cola, so I think we're going to do it. I'm not sure who ordered the third Nuka-Cola. Body by Mayo says, everything sounds good. Puffington says, Mr. Fallout, if I make a new character, what should my special stats be? Apple Whizzle says, know your front. Wait, I don't know what know your front means. Because I said I'm back and you said know your front. Was that a dad joke that just happened? Holy cow. Anyway, okay. Body Mayo says it sounds good. Sir Puffington says, if I make a new character, what should my special stats be? Dude, Sir Puffington, we got a bunch of people watching right now. Let's open it to the audience. We have 11 people on YouTube watching, supposedly. At least according to my little chat monitor. We have 15 people watching on Twitch. We have 2 on Kick, which blows my mind because we usually don't have anybody on Kick, but welcome to Kick people. And 4 people on TikTok watching. So we've got a ton of people who could chime in with comments. So anybody in the chat, if you want to talk to Sir Puffington, he's about to make a new character and he wants to know what his special stats should be. You could throw out all sorts of ideas like a particular melee build or like a ranged weapon build or whatever. I can tell you that for me, if I'm doing survival, Body by Mayo's got it right. If I'm doing survival, I'm going to do one of 2 things. If I'm doing survival, I'm either going to go crazy with luck, max out luck, or I'm going to go crazy with intelligence because the 10th option for intelligence is Nerd Rage. It's what gives you warnings that you're about to die. If you don't have Nerd Rage, the system gives you no information about your death other than your hit point bar is like going down, 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 down. But there's no like blood on the screen. There's no beeping. There's no anything. With Nerd Rage, it'll slow time. It'll give you some buffs and it'll tell you like you only have 20% of your hit points left. Like you're about to die, yo. And I find that really useful in survival mode, which is really hard. If I'm not in survival mode, then it's a completely different game. Then I'm kind of open to anything. I'll try melee, I'll try whatever, like anything I could think of. Anything becomes fun at that point. Apple Whizzle says, yes, I was making dad jokes. Got it, good. Body by Mayo says luck all day long. Apple Whizzle says luck plus a little bit of strength. Body by Mayo says intelligence or luck, absolutely. Grey Wolf says my favorite build is a disciple build. What's a disciple build, Grey Wolf? Give us some stats. That might be interesting. Okay, so we got a lot of people watching and we're doing great. So let's just keep going while you guys are chatting about all this stuff. You can chat about what you think the best builds are. Let me put some music back up. Good. Although I don't want to hear this one anymore. Let's go to the next one. Oh, I like this one actually. Do I have it? Yeah, that's some good rock and roll. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. And you can see me on screen? You can. Okay. Everything's good. Oh, and we were going to do it. We were going to do the last Nuka-Cola because somebody ordered the last Nuka-Cola option on the channel points on Twitch. So I got all 3 of the Nuka-Colas in real life, and I had said, I made them a channel point reward. I said, you guys could burn channel points to have me drink the different Nuka-Colas and describe them to you on stream. And the last one is Nuka Grape, which obviously is supposed to be Nuka Grape, right? It's going to be grape flavored. There's not anything interesting about that. It's just going to be grape. But I haven't ever had it before. This is the last one. We already drank the other 2. We drank a Quantum and we drank a Victory. So now we're going to try Nuka Grape. Let's see if it says anything interesting about it. It just says this is grape soda. It says introducing Nuka Grape, the latest triumph from Jones Soda Company. bursting with bold grape flavor and that signature fizz. It's the perfect refreshment for vault dwellers, wasteland wanderers, and ghouls alike. Reclaim the taste of a brighter tomorrow, bottled just for you, wherever you call home. And then it says, save those caps, recycle. Okay, here we go, guys. We're trying the third of the Nuka-Colas, Nuka Grape. Oh. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. You guys know how there's, like, I think nowadays there's 2 different kinds of grape flavoring. Ooh, I'm a little bit warm. This is nice and cold. There's 2 different kinds of grape flavoring. There's like a grape flavor that is realistically grape. Like it actually tastes like grapes. Like you drink it and you're like, oh yeah, grape. And then there's like that popsicle grape. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, I mean, it's kind of like a purple flavor. It's grape-ish, but it's, you don't like have a grape popsicle and think to yourself like, oh my God, they perfectly got the taste of grape. You just think it's fruity, tasty, right? This is the popsicle grape. This is not the real grape. This is popsicle grape. This tastes like I'm drinking a popsicle, a grape popsicle, which is still pretty cool. But you can't drink Nuka Grape and think to yourself like, I'm going to get like a grape juice or a grape wine or a grape drink. You have to think to yourself, I'm going to get grape popsicle. Apple Whizzle says, yeah, it's high fructose corn syrup grape versus Welch's grape. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is definitely not Welch's. This is the other one. Sir Puffington says, I've never done luck. I'm going to go luck and charisma. Damn, that's not bad. Actually, luck and charisma sounds great. Puffington, if you're going to go luck, you're probably going to do a lot of VATs. And if you're going to do a lot of VATs, the one that I really suggest a lot is Grim Reaper. It's, I think, the 7th rank or the 7th point down on the luck scale, 7 or 8. And Grim Reaper is extremely good because what it does is whenever you get a kill in VATs, it replenishes your action points. And the reason that's so good is VATs is powered by action points. So, pardon me, most of the luck stuff replenishes your critical hits. And replenishing critical hits is good, but so many luck options replenish critical hits that you basically can just have crits for days. It doesn't matter, right? Like everything gives you extra crits. So that's fine. There's only one thing that replenishes your action points, and that's Grim Reaper in the luck column. And Grim Reaper is important because what will happen is you get a kill using Grim Reaper, it replenishes your action points. You can then stay in VATs. If you get another kill using VATs, it replenishes your action points, so you can then stay in VATs. Essentially, Grim Reaper means you are on almost a constant VATs run. Like once you open up VATs and start with VATs, you probably don't go out of VATs until the fight is done. It's really cool. Okay, let's see. Grey Wolf is telling us now about the Disciple build. Grey Wolf says Disciple is Strength 9, Agility 9, Luck 4. Get the special book in Sanctuary and put it into Luck. There is a really awesome walkthrough for the build on YouTube. Oh my God, so many posts suddenly just happened. What was that? Oh, it's just Stream Elements? Okay. Yeah, so that is a strong, agile. Okay, so the Disciple build is essentially like a brutal, swift, murderous dude. It looks like is kind of what you're going for there. Body by Mayo says Conquered Grape is the popsicle grape. It's a heritage grape, like the old banana flavor before the banana blight. Body by Mayo, that is so accurate. That is exactly what I would expect. Yes, Body by Mayo has the best description yet. That is definitely accurate. Thank you so much. Grey Wolf says I can usually 2-shot a Deathclaw with this build around mid-game. Not bad. Let's see. Grey Wolf says Pikmin's Blade and the Disciple Legendary Blade are the only 2 weapons you're ever going to need in this build. That's very nice. Apple Whistle says, if you're lucky to find a kneecap or gun, Death Claws will become sitting ducks. That's cool. Grey Wolf says it's literally build inspired by the disciples of Nuka World. Yeah, that sounds great, actually. That's pretty cool. I don't know that I would do that one, although I kind of did one once before. I had a character before this one. This character's Cherry. She's intelligence, luck, charisma. But before this, I was playing a character called Murder.
Cruz has arrived.
MC is here! Before this, I was playing a character called Murder, and he was kind of that. He was very strong and very agile. But I probably don't think I was treating him like a disciple, like you're talking. Like, I was not doing melee with him. Anyway, Apple Whistle says, you can use Nick to hack master terminals. And Miguel says, I am that I am. What's good, y'all? MC, we're doing good. I am still working my way through the Mechanist. But we're doing really great. And so far, everything seems to be going awesome. Like, we're doing fine. I do get overloaded really easily because I've had my butt kicked and I've lost my power armor legs, so I don't have all the extra carrying capacity. You can see them there broken. I don't have all the extra carrying capacity that I usually have, so I'm a little bit hurt, but it's fine. Everything's going well, and I think we're probably. I mean, I probably can only stream for another hour or two, so I'm not going to stream super long tonight. So we might not finish the Mechanist tonight, but we also might actually pull it off. We'll see. You know what? We're gonna take 2 Quantums and no Cherry. There we go. That's what we'll do. Wow, it's a lot of junk I pick up so quickly. Okay. Good. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. MC, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing great. I hope you've had a good day. We've had a great stream, my guy. We've been raided. Gosh, I want to say we were raided by Grilled Koala, but I'm wrong, guys. Isn't that true? I'm wrong. It's not Grilled Koala that raided me. It was someone who had a pretty girl name. Dang, now I gotta... Jarvis, roll credits. Ah, that's not what you do it. Jarvis, show credits. There we go. Who just raided me? They were awesome. They brought 30 people in. Naughty Kitty. There we go. Naughty Kitty is who raided me. Okay. Jarvis, hide credits. There we go. Okay, cool. Anyway, MC, it's been great. We got raided. They brought in a ton of new people. We got a few new followers. I've been having a really good time, and I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you guys so much. Having said that, I appear to be stuck. Oh, I got out. Okay, good. Let's not fall off the ledge in between those pipes. That wasn't great. Let me save and read comments, and then let's move forward in this. Let's see. Barbarian Jim says the only downside of a Disciples build is that you have that damn Nuka-Cola stuck in your head. Yeah. Damn Nuka-Cola stuck in my head. Grey Wolf says LOL. Burglar says a new foe has appeared. MC says I finally get 2 days off of work and payday is tomorrow. Congratulations, MC! Let's go! And Stream Elements. Somebody did a bunch of stuff with Stream Elements. Probably Burglar. And I wonder if did Burglar get him to do another... Yeah! Burglar got the AI to do another Fallout fact. Let's read it. The Fallout fact was... Yo, Burglar! Did you know that Fallout 3's story was heavily inspired by the classic post-apocalyptic movies like Mad Max and Waterworld? Kappa Pog Champ, Bethesda really went all in on that ruined future vibe. I don't know what the heck Kappa Pog Champ is. I assume that's Skibidi Toilet. I have no idea. I don't know. But whatever. I'm glad to have the Fallout facts. It doesn't look like there's anything in there for us to get, though. And then there's a side room over here. Some
If
water.
we keep standing in this radiation, you're going to get sick.
Well, let's not stand in the radiation then. My goodness. It sounds really bad. What's available here? Is there anything? No. Okay. Alright, so this waterlogged room does not have anything for us. And if we go up here, take the rat poison. $38 rounds. What does this do? What a waste. Cunning plan. Substation B. Official approval. You know, I haven't really wanted to read any of the computer entry logs. So far, I've been just sort of summarizing them based on my memory of them from playing the game a lot. I might actually read these. Let's just see what these are. Log 77. What a waste. I've been down here almost 4 months. I'm already getting bored. I thought it would be exciting to sign up and work for the robotics program, but when I finally got my departmental assignment, I almost quit. Power? Substation A? Are you kidding me? 4 years of electrical engineering school and they have me babysit a bunch of generators? I can strip a Mr. Handy or Protectron down to its base parts in under 2 hours. But they stick me here. Goddamn waste of time. Cunning plan. After talking too sharply during my smoke break, I thought of a way to turn my isolation into an advantage. I've got a buddy in the civilian service who works for a vending company, and he reckons I could make a few bucks if I stick one of his cigarette machines down here. It would save everyone a trip all the way to the surface if they're out of smokes. And it would give me an excuse to say hi to any of the ladies that happen to wander in to purchase some. I'll tell you, Sharpley's a goddamn genius. I might even have to comp him a few free packs for his help. Substation B. I took all the trouble to sneak that machine into my substation just to have Banks over at Substation B start complaining about the smoke. At first I thought he was just jealous that all the ladies have been hanging around my new cigarette machine during their smoke breaks. Then he showed me all his cards when he told me he's going to lodge a formal complaint with Delano if I don't make him happy. He doesn't care about the smoke. Sneaky little thief just wants a cut of the cigarette sale. Hi Lily, you can come in. I might have to pay him off to keep the brass off my back. Hi, sweetie. Good girl. Sweet cat. Okay. Official approval. I finally got official approval to keep the cigarette machine in my substation. I'm pretty sure the free cartons that found their way onto the general's desk may have had something to do with it. Now, Banks can't do a damn thing about it and isn't getting a single penny. Looks like this electrical engineer just came out on top. Okay, sure. Okay. Okay, alright. It looks like we got the Fallout AI on my chat doing some more Fallout facts, but we'll skip them. There's a bunch going. For now, let's get out of that. And there's the cigarette machine. There isn't anything we can do up here, right? Like, I can't push the buttons. Yeah. We can't push anything. Okay. Alright, so the only option left is to go down this little hall here. Let's get gun out. I can already see something there. It's green, which means it's friendly, but typically monsters are marked as friendly before they rise up out of the ground. If I turn off my light... I wonder if I could hit it before it rises up. Yep. Cool. Is there another one? Nah, just that. Okay. Alright, let's turn the light on. Let's make sure we got everything that we needed. And then let's keep going. What do we got here? There's nothing in the way. There's nothing we need to do. Or we could grab stuff out of the lockers. Toothbrush, toothpaste. Antifreeze bottle is probably the best item in the game. Because if you get antifreeze bottles, you can make berry mentats, which let you see through walls. Freaking great. Freaking great. Let's go. Nothing in that one. Nothing in any of these. We found it. Oh, that's so good. Oh, bless you, game. Bless you, game developers. Hells yes. Okay, all right. Okay, great things are happening now. Let's grab a pile of junk. Like, just an obscene amount of junk. I have been storing junk in this Brotherhood of Steel buddy, this little box that follows me everywhere, for a while now. And I don't need everything that's in the little buddy, but I am going to take a ton of it. We'll take A through like F or A through G. And we are going to take the hacksaw too. And the hairbrush. And the handcuffs. And the magnet. And the hot plate. Oh god. Okay, alright, I gotta stop. Okay, good. That should be so much gear. I should now be able to do anything I want to my power armor. So let's try it. Okay. Please let me fix my power armor. Oh, thank you for the likes. Bot77 is here. Welcome, Bot77. Bot77, we have done so much stuff. Dang, bro. I got to catch you up to speed. But Bot77, welcome, welcome. Okay, so my legs are now back. I can finally carry a full load again. The torso is okay. That arm's okay, but that arm's not. Let's fix that arm. The helmet's okay. All right. Okay. Exit. Oh, man, I am so happy. That is so exactly what we needed. Oh, none of my gear went into the station. That's cool. Okay. Anyway, welcome to the new people. We are currently doing the Mechanist. We are in the Mechanist's lair. We're actually pretty close to the Mechanist at this point. We still have a few fights to go through, but we're actually doing pretty good for ourselves. We're actually getting pretty far along. I want to finish the Mechanist tonight. I don't think that I can, but I might try it. I might try it. We might do it. We'll see if we can cram it in before the night ends. Take 10 waters with me. Good. And let's give away all the junk that remains. Okay. Come on, faster, faster! Apple Whizzle says, you can finally fix the legs. Yes, I know, it's so good. I have been struggling. I'm so glad. Okay, great. I want to keep the 556, keep the fusion cells. In fact, do I have extra? Okay, this is the time to get just a little bit of extra 556, because I feel like we're going to start going into the real fights. I'll just have a little bit extra ammo on me. Okay. How am I doing for fusion? I'm doing great for fusion. I can see bad guys already out here in the rubble. Let's save, because we just did a bunch of good work. Think what's in there. Nothing in the other one. I did just... Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a scary one with the swords. Okay, we're not gonna mess with him for a second. Hold on. We'll treat him seriously.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
Yeah. Good. I just wanted to... I didn't want to use my electrical gun on him because I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how quick that would work, but I knew that my assault rifle would be fine. So I'm glad I did it. Now we can go back to the electrical gun. I have to remember, any dude who's got swords for arms can murder me in this game. So... Oh, there's another one that didn't get up.
Let me have this one. Good riddance.
Cool. Oh, hey. There's a bunch of them just hidden around here. Body by Mayo says, I believe Old Man Fallout can do it! F him up, Old Man Fallout! Yeah! Let's go! They are destined to lose. They do not have the power of reload, but I do. And that's definitely a devastating weapon at my disposal. They will never be able to beat the magic reload power. I will always win. Oh, I can smell my girl is smoking out there. It smells good. Dang. Dang, she token up. Okay. I know some people don't like that smell. They say that token up smells like skunks. But I freaking love it. It smells great. Oh, great, great, great. Oh, stim pack. 10mm. Very cool. Okay. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Is that enough? No, it's just a sign. Okay. All right. Let's save and see what we got. MC says, I'm super happy that I got my package of oats overnight, which I highly recommend to buy. MC, what do you mean you got your package of oats overnight and you recommend to buy it? Are you talking about literal oats like rolled oats or something? Or are you talking about something else? Is it slang for something? I don't know. Merlin's wand is here. Dang, everybody's showing up. It's so nice to have you guys. All right, that's so cool. Welcome, welcome everybody. Merlin's wand is showing up, and then let's see here. MC says, happy you got the oats. Body by Mayo says, hindsight 20 reload. Yes. Exactly. That's how we roll, baby. Facility director's holotape. Needed if you're going to try and do the sneaky thing where you bypass the final fight. But the crowd watching has determined we will not be bypassing the final fight. We're going to have the final fight. Unit tasks, decommission, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Repair orders, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Facility, also blah, blah. Okay. I'm not going to worry about any of that stuff. I am almost certain that some of the stuff that we just read would hint at something down here, like the number of robots that are available, what they were working with, and so on. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just going to...
Getting closer, but I will not falter. My robots will see to it that no further harm will come to the Commonwealth.
Safety's on. Target down.
Wow. Wow. Something weird happened. Okay. Thank you. It is so hard to get all your people on this. Let's see if they just come. Heather, please, please, please. I'm begging you. Come on. Oh my God, they did it. Did I get it on the first try? Do you guys remember my murder playthrough like 6 months ago, back when I started streaming? I must have run back and forth like 20 times trying to get everybody onto this little bridge thing. I was trying so hard to get them to all come with me and they wouldn't do it. But now they did. I'm so happy. Oh, this is so great. We got everybody in. Okay, we got a ways to go down there, but I don't want to mess with that yet. I want to read your comments and then we'll keep going. Good, good, good. Oh, good. It's a little blocked off area. We need Ada to do her thing. Okay, good. Then we can just stand here for a minute. Cool. Okay. Let's save. Some water. Let's freeze the game right here. Good. And then let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see here. MC says, that is the brand. It's called Oats Overnight. Look it up on their website. Okay, okay. Merlin's Wand says, love you. Merlin's Wand says, oats for goats. Body by Mayo says, are we plugging quality products? I highly recommend 575 Hatch Chilies. They make a wonderful product. Body by Mayo says, it was longer than 6 months ago, wasn't it? No, my first live stream was like February 1st or 2nd. It's still up on YouTube. It's all archived on YouTube. My first live stream was like February 1st or 2nd. So that's February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Well, actually, no, you're kind of right, Body by Mayo. Like, we're in my 7th month now. So there's that. I've had the account on Twitch for years, but I was just a viewer. So like, if you look at the age of my account on Twitch, like I've been a Twitch user, or had a Twitch account for like a decade, like ever since they started almost, I think. But I didn't start streaming until February. MC says, I bought like 14 of them. The flavors I got are 10 birthday cake flavor, 2 s'mores flavor, 2 mint chip flavor, and a free 1 ship by them, which is a home-style waffle flavor. Oh, okay. This sounds tasty. Old Man of the Mountain says, well, I'll be damned. Damn! Old Man Mountain. Welcome to Old Man Fallout's live stream. Nice to have you. Merlin's Wand says, flavored oats. Body by Mayo says, longer than 6 months. Don't you play with me, Old Man Fallout. Well, I mean, we're on my 7th month by like what, a couple weeks. So it's 6 months and 2 weeks. Yeah, we're in the 7th month. You're kind of there, yeah. If you're
ready, guys.
Oh my God, Leroy's going. All right, I will take that as my cue to shut up, stop talking, and actually play the game. YT is like, bro, do something. Old Man of the Mountain says, it seems the fates have put us together. Aye. All right, let's do it.
Scan this.
Go, Ada, do it. Oh, yes. This is more of the settlement area. That is probably what we were looking at before. Oh, we're on the other side now. Those are more of the spotlights. There's 2 of them there. There's a green spotlight there. You guys can probably barely see that. A green spotlight there. Okay. If I activate the Edotronic, does it do anything? It doesn't actually have any food in it, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. Good? Are we good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. I can see the stream off to the side. It looks like it's playing fine. It looks like everything's going all right. I think we're getting close to the big fight, and I'm a little nervous about it. This fight is hard. For those of you who have been here forever, I'm about to say some stuff that you're going to be like, yeah, we know, shut up. But for those of you who have not been here forever, I need you to understand what's about to happen. We're about to get into a really big boss fight with a lot of enemies that will be coming at us. And it is extremely difficult, in part because I'm in survival mode, which is going to make that hard. But also, I've installed a mod to make the enemies do double damage, but I don't do double damage. They do damage to me, I don't damage them, which is going to make this extremely difficult. So, I'm probably going to die. But that's part of the challenge. I've played the game for years, and I wanted the game to be hard. So I'm going to have to figure out how to do this shit.
Here.
I don't know that I can, but we're going to try. YT says, actually, I just got in. I was just checking out your redeems. YT says it doesn't have to be too big if you pass a charisma check. Check. Yeah. Body by Mayo says ignore chat. Play extreme. We're here for it. MC says wait, 16 megabits. LMAO. The last two were from my brother. It was strawberry banana flavor. 16 MB megabits? Wait, is that... What is it? Wait, what's going on with 16 megabits? That must mean something else. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I don't think any of these hold anything, but, you know, we'll just look just in case. Every now and then one of these little boxes has like 4 fusion cores in it or something ridiculous. And you're just like, holy crap, this is absurd. Which makes it worth it to try like every single box in the game, because you're like, you never know when you're going to get like the Monty Hall. Oh, I wish you guys hadn't opened that, but okay. Oh, Body by Mayo says, kinda there? I'm calling facts. Love you regardless. Am I wrong, Body by Mayo? I'm now looking down the hall, and I think you're right. Like, there might be a lot more to this. Am I, is that true? There might be a lot more to this. I thought we were pretty close to the final fight, but maybe we're not. I forgot we have a whole bunch of fights before the Mechanist, and some of them are actually hard. There is one fight in particular coming up that is not the Mechanist, but it's a doozy. Dang, come on now. There we go.
That's it.
Wait, what? Body My Mayo says, ignore the chat, play extreme. MC says, I send a pic on the Discord. MB means my bad. Thank you. I was going... 16 MB is just so 16 megabytes to me. I could not get over it. But thank you so much for the clarification. I appreciate it. Wait, 16, my bad. The last two were from my brother. It was strawberry banana flavor. There we go. That makes way more sense. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. Okay. I know in one of the toilets in here there's some kind of goodie. And it's not a poopy goodie. It's an actual goodie. It's like Jet or something. Dang. Dang, what? Come on. Okay, it should be right there. Why am I not getting it? There we go.
Yes.
Whoa. YT says, you don't have that much more. Mostly just Robo Brains, if I remember. There is one big fight coming up, though. Med X, that's a good start. There's one big fight coming up with, I don't remember. It might be Robo Brains. I just know that they're very strong. And I think there might be another one of those sword dudes. You know, the dudes who can kick my ass. There might be another one of those guys. So that's the problem. I think there might be an option to have all these doors open all at once on the next floor. Like, I think I can go up a level and open everything without lockpicking.
Got it.
But then I don't get any XP. So I'm fine.
Can you imagine? Experimented on, and then trapped in these... Aim for the head! Barrel!
So... This gun does not work well on ghouls. It works... Oh, well, it worked well on that one. Okay, weird. What about this guy?
Keep your distance. Stay back.
Eh.
Watch yourself. If they catch you, they'll eat you.
Hey, I got a level. Anybody else in any of these? There it is.
Here we go.
Dang. It just doesn't care. Yeah. Alien Blaster for the win.
Let's rock.
Okay. Okay, we took care of all of them. I got a level. I might want to just open everything now. Let me Let me run upstairs and see if the little control to open everything is around. I don't remember where that is. It might be that button. I think that opens the pathway down. Where is it? Is it this computer that does it? Do you let me open everything? No, you talk about the subjects. Guys, I'm not going to read all these individual listings about the subjects. I'll simply tell you. Robco was experimenting on criminals and attempting to use them to become robo-brains, and it wasn't going well. That's the basic gist. It wasn't going well, and they deserve it not going well because they were being awful. That's pretty much the deal. Let me see if I missed any comments. Body by Mayo says, toilets always have goodies. So define goodies. Water? Lack of water? Otherwise, yeah, I was thinking it was like jet. And I did get a Med-X already, but I think there might be one more. I don't see the unleash all of them option, though. I could have sworn it existed. Not down here. Not here. Well, let's go down and see if maybe it's on the first floor. It would kind of make sense that the release everything option would be on the first floor, because then you could get rushed by the ghouls if you were dumb enough to do it while they're alive. It would make for a fun fight. This. Everything opens. Okay, there we go. This one. Ooh, we'll take a baseball. Impact jet, buff out. Ooh, so much good stuff. Okay, wait. Okay, good. Next. Well, I think this already counts as a victory, because that one where we got the stim pack and the jet and everything, that was pretty great. If we don't get anything else, I'm pretty fine with it. Oh, but we're going to get buff out. They are definitely amping us up for this fight, because they know they're giving us a hard fight. They're like, you're probably not going to live. Here are some tasty treats to help you survive. Yeah, I'm probably not going to survive, even with the tasty treats. I'm probably not surviving. Okay, I think we're getting back to where we started. Oh, that's another stim pack on him, though. I'll take that. That's really nice. So I don't know that there's going to be much more for us to find. This might be the last cell that we haven't explored. Okay, let's see. Did we explore these other ones? This guy we already explored. Oh, we didn't. Okay, well then let's keep going. Cool. I don't need caps right now, but that's cool. Tons of cigarettes everywhere. We'll take all of it. Oh, what just happened? Dang!
Body by Mayo just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Body by Mayo, thank you so much. 2 month subscription, that's so cool. I love it. I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think that means that we are on the edge of a hype train, you guys. I think if somebody cheers 100, it starts a hype train, but I could be wrong, so don't do it. But I think that's what happens. Let me see here. I think in order to start a hype train, somebody needs to cheer 100 bits, and someone needs to do a subscription. I think. But like I said, don't hold me to it. I could absolutely be wrong. I would hate for anybody to spend money, and I'm wrong. So, but it is interesting. It is interesting. I was looking into how you make hype trains start. Forfeiture terminal password? Okay. I was looking into how you make hype trains start, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to be able to put up on screen if somebody does something, I want it to be like, we're potentially about to have a hype train. And so I did some research. I read a bunch of documents that Twitch provides about hype trains. And I found one way that I know for sure. And so I have some overlays that will appear on screen if certain things happen. But I only did it for things that I'm certain about. I didn't do it for things I'm not certain about. Anyway, thank you so much for the subscription. That is really nice. And let's keep going. Let's just see. Is there anything else we can get in here before we go into the trouble zone? Antifreeze bottle, really nice. Lets you see through walls. Really good. God, there's even more areas back here. All the hats. All the stuff. Let's do it. We have the password. Let's go. Remote door control. Open. Let's go. Oh, look at it. It's the mother load. 2 med-X's, a ton of fusion cells, military ammo bag. Missile. Military ammo bag. Another military ammo bag. Robot parts model. What is this? Submachine gun. 556. Military ammo bag. Baseball bat. Shotgun shell. Shotgun shell. Dang. 308. Okay. Even more over here. Dang, they are so loading us up. They know I won't live. The game developers are like, sorry, bro, you're gonna die. Tons of jet. 308. Flamer fuel. Plasma. 10mm. Plasma. Fusion cell. Oh my god, we're not even done. Pre-war money. Gold. 44. 10mm. Nuka-Cola bottle. We'll even take the bones. Ooh, we took everything. Did I miss anything? That was so great. Gold. I missed gold. There's gold on the floor. Now I think we got it all. Let's read some comments and keep going. Wait. Before I do anything here, hold on. Save. Okay. Now I can do this for a moment. Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. Good. Okay, let's do this and read some comments. YT says, just checking out the redeems. That was a while ago. Doesn't have to be too big if you pass charisma. Body by Mayo says, ignore the chat. Miguel says, I sent a pic on Discord. Body by Mayo says, can I still make snide remarks? We got that one. Okay. YT says, not too much more, mostly just robo brains. Barbarian Jim says, you can read about a few of the subjects in Parsons. Wait, Barbarian Jim, are you kidding me? Like, some of the people here in Robco's facility, we can read about them in Parsons State Asylum? Is that for real? What? That is so cool. If that's real, I kind of want to do that. Oh, you guys are in an ad. You can't even tell me if that's true or not. Dang. Let's see. Okay, well, I think we mostly got what we want here. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Let's drop the junk into the box. Grey Wolf says there is lore all over the Commonwealth that ties together locations. And it's doing that here? There's stuff about these dudes here in Parsons? Because that's wild to me. Okay, we're really light now, right? Well, kind of. 149? Yeah. I might actually take a few extra grenades. Okay. We're about to get into some mean fights. We might take some backup. We might need backup. Weapon. Nope. Weapon out. There we go. Okay, you guys were in an ad break, but I think you're probably done with your ad break. So let me just... Nothing. Let me just see your comments real quick, and then we'll carry on with things. I was kind of pausing for a moment because you guys were in the ad break. Let me just see what you guys are saying. Okay. Okay, let's save right here. Oh, and drink water, eat food. Oh, and reload the gun. Good. Freeze it. And then, what are you guys saying? Oh, so Barbarian Jim was saying you can read about a few of the subjects in Parsons, and Grey Wolf says there's lore all over the Commonwealth that ties together locations. And I was saying, wait, really? There's actually like named dudes here in Robco's experimental chambers that are also talked about in Parsons, because that's wild. And then Body by Mayo says the loot goblin rears its beautiful head once again. Yes. I can't help it. Besides, we are going into a big ass fight. I'll take all the loot I can get. Okay, so now what do? We go through here? No, there probably was another door here that I missed. There's another area that Ada could mess with. Was that? No, I messed with it. It's down here. We go down the elevator. Here. Is it working? Body by Mayo says, you do you, you beautiful goblin. I am a loot goblin, so I guess, yeah. Good. I got everybody with me. We are going in for the fights. I better save. This is where shit gets hard. Okay. We saved. Take all the extra benefits they'll give us. More MedX. Oh, so lovely. Okay, I think down there is danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Let's do everything but that first. Let's take everything from the outside edge here, and then we'll go to the outer outside edge. Come on. Okay. So if we get to this outer part here, I believe...
Whoa, look at that. There are brains in those jars.
Correct, Heather. We're in the Robo Brain facility. We'll take the waters. Is there anything in there we can get? Nah, nothing there. So I think there are a bunch of terminals in here as well, you guys, that will talk about the victims, essentially. Oh, what's that?
Dome Uncensored just followed on Twitch.
All right. Thank you, Dome Uncensored. That is so nice. Thank you for the follow. So I think there's a bunch of terminals here that'll tell us what's going on. I'm going to skim over them real quick. I've already read them a bunch, but let's just take a look real quick. Thanks to equipment failures, we're getting pretty backed up in the department. The brain extractors were never made to operate at this capacity. I think they've been running around the clock for the last few weeks. We usually end up with a popped blade from slicing through a particularly tough skull. Or the hydraulics in the pulling arm seize up when the spinal cord isn't fully severed and the brain is pulled too early. I hope that Ciroletti doesn't yell at us again. This really isn't our fault. We had a pretty good laugh around the extraction department today. Ansel tried mixing some fresh biogel with a little bit of grenadine and vodka. Dared us to drink it. It turned out to be pretty good. Gross. Today was Halsty's birthday, so we made him a brain-shaped cake. Well, sort of. We actually just took one of the extracted brains and covered it with frosting. Of course, we didn't tell Halsty that. The look on his face when he bit down on the slice we gave him was pretty hilarious. Womack over in sanitation made an offhand comment that his job having to grab what was left of our test subjects and dispose of them in the furnace felt wrong. Then not a day later, I was sharing lunch with some of the personnel from the assembly division, and they asked me if pulling the brains from our test subjects' heads ever bothered me. I told them it didn't. I'm not sure why some of the people on this project are having problems with what we're doing. Maybe they should look for work somewhere else. This place is populated by psychos. Absolute freaking psychos. The people doing work here are nut jobs. And you know that they're like, this is almost like a parody of real world. Like, you know there are people like this in the real world who would just be totally fine to do just murderously evil stuff like this. Just as part of their job. Just no problems. I can't get out of any of that stuff. Dang. Nothing on top either. Shoot. Oh, whoa! Did you guys see that? There is a little present up here. Stimpack Radaway. That's so cool. I don't think I've ever got that before because I never even thought to fly up. Is there anything else in any of the drawers? No? Dang. What a cool present. Never even noticed. So cool. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I would totally eat the Mechanist's caramel empanada, if you know what I mean. Bro, everybody would. She kind of cute, yo. Everybody likes the Mechanist. Isabel Cruz, I think is her name. Isabel. She a cutie. You know, there's kind of a moral problem with Isabel, an ethical problem, ethical dilemma with Isabel. And that is, you kind of got to wonder, how many people go easy on the Mechanist when they realize she's kind of a cutie underneath? Like, is that Chief Scientist holotape? Okay. Is that like a thing, or like, does everybody like keep their ethics and they either go real hard on her anyway or not? I don't know. Grey Wolf says, yeah, those bodies and some of the subjects from Parsons are the brains they use for the robo-brains, hence the psychotic nature of the bots. Makes sense. Makes great sense. Oh goodness. Okay, so guys, these are the ones I'm not going to read. This stuff I'm not going to read. This is people. This is the employees trying to talk to the brains and make sure that they are ready to be robots. And the answer is a lot of these brains are not ready to be robots. They're like threatening to kill the workers and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah. Oh, look at that. That should be that we're in a bug, and I think if I switch to third person, it goes away. Is it still there if I switch back? Ah, shoot. Well, actually, sometimes if you fly in third person, it goes away. Let's see if that does it. Does that do it? Nah, it doesn't go away. Shoot. All right. We got a little bit of clouds from the jetpack. Just going to follow us around for a few minutes. Buff out. Great. Impact. Water. Great. All right, gang. I think we did all the outer perimeter rooms. Which means the only option left is to go down this hall and get our ass kicked. Okay. We saved right here. Look at that. No, 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 no!
My fault. Enemies over here.
Dang! It's too late now. Shoot. Whoa! Oh no. No, thank you. Oh my god, there's way too many. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm leaning in real life to try to get away from it. Alright, Stimpack, Stingwing. We're gonna do everything. Let's do all of it. Let's try to get ourselves out of this mess we're in. Rad Scorpion Steak. Psycho. Orange Mentats. Med-X. Nuka Quantum. Buff Tats. Oof. Oof. I could do Jet. And I have a level up? Do the level up. I have something in luck that would help me right now. Let's see. I maxed out Grim Reaper. I maxed out Ricochet. 4-leaf Clover gives me crits. I don't care. What else? What else? What else? Critical Banker gives me crits. Better Criticals gives me crits. I don't care. I don't care. Idiot Savant doesn't matter. Mysterious Stranger would help. Oh, we'll do Bloody Mess. Plus 10%. Okay. Okay. Having done that, how do we get out of the mess we're in? Okay, we switched guns. I need something that fires way faster. And we are going to do Jet. But I want to do Ultra Jet. But I don't have Ultra Jet. Shoot. Jet and Stealth Boy. Good. Go, 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 go. Good. And wait, there was one more. I can see some red over there. Was that it?
I'll take care of it. My onboard functions are operating at full capacity.
Good. Did we lose the other one? Oh, I guess we're okay. I thought there were 3 to fight. I'll take one or two to fight instead of 3. That's great. All right, we made it. That was hard fight number 1, but that's not even going to compare to hard fight number 2. Okay. Caps and a missile. Okay. Is there more? No, there was not more. 35 bullets, 38 bullets. Anything up on this upper area? No, there's nothing up on this area. Oh, there is. I was about to say, you guys, it's kind of wild that they put this like raised upper area here and the devs didn't do anything with it, but they did. The last area I looked. Double barrel shotgun, whiskey, military ammo bag, silver locket. I feel like that should be a note to go with the silver locket, but it looks like I can't touch it. Dude had a love... Oh, and his... Is that puke? I guess because he drank himself into a stupor. There's his head. We'll take his hard hat. Okay. There's a little bit over here, too. No, no, no. Stand. There you go. Okay. More whiskey. Oh, won't let me take that one? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Ooh.
Alright, alright, alright.
You guys, I think it's about midnight here, right? It's 11 p.m. here, and somebody in this new apartment complex that we're in is cooking something freaking delicious. What is that? Somebody is cooking something super delicious, and I can smell it wafting up at me, and it's making me hungry as hell. Is that just like an okay, I don't think that's anything. I think that's just maybe a tile or a texture didn't load. I don't think that's anything. I don't think we can do anything with these cremation either. I don't think the cremation cells. I don't think they do anything. Yeah, they don't do anything. Okay. Well, I'm really happy to have lived through that. Adam Nort says, Old Man Fallout. Now that's a place that gets my attention. You're like White Easy Pete. Am I? Well, welcome, Adam Nort. And then somebody says, Body by Mayo says, good luck. Thank you, Body by Mayo. Circuitry, stim pack, excellent. Okay. Oh, wait, there's even more stuff we didn't get. Military fatigues. Adhesive and a paintbrush. Okay. Guys, I think we cleared this area. I think we're doing really good. I have full hit points. I'm desperate for water, but I got a ton of water. I'm going to be fine with that. Let's get rid of that problem. We got some enemies there, but I don't think they actually activate. I could be wrong. Security door control. I'm not even going to do the view batch status. Let's just open the door. I wonder if I activate them right. If I attack them right now, will I not have to fight them in the later battle? I kind of want to destroy them right now, just so I don't have to deal with them later. I don't know if that's true, and I don't know if that would work, but I kind of want to do it. Let's just see what happens if I shoot at him. Adam says, they will fight you later. It's Fallout, buddy. Body by Mayo says, well, mine was meant with goodwill. You do you. Body by Mayo, thank you. I appreciate the goodwill. I will take it. Adam Nort says they always wake up late. Okay, so let's just see if, I don't even know if we can do anything to this guy. Let's just see if it's immortal right now or if it's killable. Killable! Let's kill the other two. Whoa. Good. What about the one behind it? There's another one behind it. Wait, can I just keep going? Until I can't hit him anymore? I took out so many. It would be lovely if this means they do not fight me in the final fight. I would love it so much. Body by Mayo says, love, 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 love. Love it. Good. Okay. Rataway, frag mine, enamel bucket. We're getting there, right, guys? I really thought we'd be there already, but, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Ada, do this.
Over here.
Reload gun. Save the game. Oh, shoot. Are we here? We're here. Jarvis camera left. Okay. I want to do a couple things. me one more. Let me get rid of a couple things. No. Don't get rid of those. Okay. Got grenades. Get rid of the shotgun. Get rid of the junk. Okay. And then I think I want extra 556. Take all of it. Okay. Thank you for the likes. M&M's is still here. M&M's still hanging out. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. I dumped gear. I got extra ammo. 3 cores. I gotta jump out of my armor for a second and put a good core in. Alright. Light on, gun out. Let's dump the bad core. Good. I got 1 backup core. Let's save. Okay. Body by Mayo says, here we go? Question mark? Adam Nort says, that's one big haul. You're killing a lot of people in that haul. Yeah, it's going to be a fight. Eminem says, I'm about to hop on Fallout as well and show the Mechanist what's up. All right, let's go. I have saved, so if this ends up being a tragedy, I can start right there again. And this probably should end badly. I don't think I've ever won on my first try of this fight because it's so damn hard. But we're gonna do our best. We'll take all the extra loot that we can get. Anything extra. I'd upgrade Ada, but there isn't really an upgrade I can do for her. I got her maxed out. Well, I kind of got her maxed out. I got her maxed out with what I had. Can't get in there. It's not opened up yet. Good. Let's explore. If she's not trying to talk to us yet, we're gonna do a little exploring. I might want to drop down some mines, but I don't want to hurt my own people. I think I'm going to drop mines while I run rather than leave them in advance and hurt my people. Do I have mines as my option right now? Is that my second weapon? It is. Good. Okay. So I may run and drop mines as this goes down. Save right here.
Mechanist.
I can trade with the Mechanist through the wall? That's so funny. What?
Halt, miscreant!
There we go. Okay, that's better.
You may have infiltrated my sanctum and destroyed my robots, but your reign of terror ends here!
My reign of terror?
Wait. My reign of terror?
The Commonwealth has suffered more than its fair share of injustices because of you. Now you'll face the full might of the Mechanist. My righteous robots will end your tyranny once and for all.
Oh, it's already happening. Good, good. All I've got is spotlights. There's nobody else. Come on, there's other people to fight, right? Good.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
That was tough.
All at once. They're so...
Ooh, I think I got you. Got Grim Reapered. I got Grim Reapered. Give me more. Good. Give me more. Give me more. Come on now. Oh, we're back to just the spotlight and the buddy. You're just gonna stand there now? Okay.
Impressive. But I think you failed to grasp the full reality of your situation. Look around you. This entire facility is at my command. For every robot you destroy, 10 more will come. Struggle all you want. There is nothing you can do to stop me. Nothing.
Warning. Power generation capacity exceeded. Now drawing reserve power.
Sparks! I'll deal with you myself. Come, my robots. Destroy her.
Okay, let's go. Uh-oh.
Grab the fuel tanks. Prepare to drop on my arm.
Reserve power.
Good. What else we got?
Percent.
Okay. We're not that hurt yet, but I don't think this fight is really over yet. I think there's another round of the fight to go, so we're going to buff up. And let's see what you guys are saying. Body by Mayo says, here we go. Eminem says, I'm about to hop on Fallout as well. We got that one good. Adam says, you could have used the core as a nuke. It's a 9 intelligence perk, though. I'm at max intelligence. I could have done that, but I didn't take that perk. Chewy says, Robomania Smackdown. And then a 90-second ad break is happening. I'm going to wait for you guys until the ad break is over before I do stuff. But I will buff while you're in the ad break. So let's just find out what my buffs are. Stingwing, Rad Scorpion, and that's it. So don't do Stingwing. And don't do Rad Scorpion. But I could do everything else. Psycho. Mentats, Med-X. I'm not going to do buff tats
Old
yet.
man Fallout, please save and pause again.
Wait, what? Why?
User Chewy Zero Up has ordered up one riddle. Please, reveal the riddle now.
In the middle? In the middle of the fight?
Babylonia has arrived.
Babylonia is here. Oh, that's so awesome, you guys. Hey, you guys, if you're on YouTube, I don't have, like, on YouTube, I don't think I have, like, shout-outs like I do on Twitch. But if you guys are able to, you should check out Babylonia on YouTube. You can see him right there in the chat. Babylonia says, what's up, old man Fallout? I hope you are having a kick-ass stream, my friend. Babylonia, it's going great. We are hopefully about to kick the Mechanists' butt. I think we're on round 3 of the third wave of the fight. And Babylonia says, what's up? Hope you're having a kick-ass stream. That comment, you guys, if you're on YouTube, you should be able to click onto Babylonia and see Babylonia's channel. Babylonia is a great streamer. You should check Babylonia out. Sarybot says the ad is over, so everybody can watch now. Twitch is out of ads. YouTube can watch. Kick can watch. TikTok can watch. We still have a bunch of people watching. 6 on YouTube, 17 on Twitch, 2 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. Which is good because we're in the big final boss fight, so that's kind of cool. But Chewy just ordered a riddle. In the middle of this fight, Chewy ordered a riddle. It's absurd. But we're gonna do it. We are definitely gonna do it. Okay, Chewy, hold on. Let me get myself buffed. I'm not gonna continue the fight right now. I'll actually put the riddle up. But let me just make sure I'm buffed before I deal with your riddle. I don't think I want to do Barry Mentats. And I don't think I even want to do Buff Tats. Actually, maybe I'm ready to go, aside from Jet. I could do Jet. I think I want to do Jet. Yeah, we're going to do Jet. And then let's do Water until we're not thirsty. Maybe I take that Quantum. I'm not going to take the Quantum right now. Okay. Okay, so we are all good. We're going to have slowed time and a pile of buffs to help us. Bubbleonia says, thank you for the shout out, man. You're awesome, my dude. No problem, Bubbleonia. I really like watching your streams, my guy. You do something interesting on YouTube that I certainly don't do, but you make like custom thumbnails for your live streams. I usually just let my live stream be live. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like whatever YouTube picks for the live stream for the thumbnail, it just is. But you like go all out, man. It's kind of cool. I really like it. Anyway, so that's Bubbleonia, and Chewy we've now got to get to. So let's do it, Chewy. How are we going to do this? What am I going to do? First things first, I want to tab out, save the game, freeze it. Okay, right there. Then we're going to, now that it's frozen, let's see if we can pull up the riddle that you guys have asked for. By the way, I'm finally starting to get back to having everything in order. So we might actually be able to do some good stuff coming up in the future streams. Like now that I've unlocked, or not unlocked, but now that I've like found a lot of my old boxes and stuff, and I'm starting to go through them and everything, I'm now getting back to having all the like good stuff, like all the good riddles and everything. So let me just see here. Okay, here we go. This is a riddle for my Dungeons and Dragons games. And I'm going to give you guys, I'm going to show you guys the riddle and give you like a minute to try to solve it. And then we're going to go back to the fight. Okay. Show that riddle. Okay, so there's the riddle, you guys, right on screen. Forged in hot fire until we're done, we are the many that make just one. Our steely strength is quite incredible, yet together we remain very flexible. Pull on me with all your might, I will not break, but I will get tight. What am I? So that's the riddle. I'll give you guys, I don't know, a little bit to throw your answers into the chat. So it doesn't matter what chat you're on. You can be on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, Twitch. It doesn't really matter. If you want to throw an answer out for that riddle, you can now, and I will try to tell you if you're right, wrong, or close. We've got one guess already, and that is iron? Question mark? Iron, maybe? Kind of an interesting answer, but it doesn't quite fit. Like, we are the many that make just one. I don't know how iron is many but one. When you see the answer, you'll realize like, oh yeah, okay, it's many but one. Okay, got it. Anyway, let's see. Is anybody else guessing? Let me look through the chats here real quick. Twitch has got iron. And on TikTok, M&M's is our #1 viewer. Rambo is our #2 viewer, and Nick is #3. Rambo, I don't think he even posted. Rambo just did something nice, maybe? Like maybe he bought some gifts or something. That's really cool, whatever the case. Thank you, Rambo. And Nick. But no guesses there. Let's see on YouTube, no guesses there, and on Kick.
Thanks for the gift.
Okay.
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
Oh, there we go. There we
Thanks
go.
for the gift. MMDCCIX on TikTok.
Whoa. Okay, cool.
Thanks for the gift. MMDCCIX on TikTok.
That is really nice. Thank you. What is that? That is good game and a TikTok symbol and a lightning bolt. Okay, awesome. Body by Mayo has guessed friendship. Is the answer friendship? It is not. It's way more Dungeons and Dragons than that, but okay, so I think here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you guys the answer, but then I'm going to post it on the Discord without the answer, and we'll let everybody try a second round on Discord. Let me copy this riddle. I think I've already got it copied actually. Put it onto Discord, and we'll go from there. What riddle number are we up to? Riddle 18? Damn. Okay. Riddle 18. Okay, good. All right, that riddle is now posted. And let's see if anybody else made another quick guess. Thank you for the girl with the purple hair is here and liking it. Girl with the purple hair, you're just in time to either see me kick the Mechanist's butt or to see the Mechanist kill me. We don't know which is going to happen. Also, there's a riddle in play. Okay, so I have a multi-chat up for myself. I can see all your comments, and it looks like our guesses are iron and friendship. Neither of those guesses are correct. So I'm going to tell you the correct answer, and then we're going to put it. We already put it onto the Discord server. The correct answer. Wait, Nick says, not going to be a diplomat? Wait, Nick, what do you mean not going to be a diplomat? Wait, you mean about the Mechanist? The Mechanist and I are already fighting. Yeah, we're already in it. I think I've already done the first 2 rounds of combat, waves of combat. I think we're going into the 3rd wave of robots against the Mechanist. That doesn't mean she's going to die, but we are already fighting. Burglar, wait, I was about to tell you guys the answer and then Burglar got it. Burglar on YouTube has correctly guessed. The answer is, in fact, a chain. It's many parts, but they all make up just one thing, a long chain. They are very steely strong, but also flexible. And if you pull it tight, if you pull on it, it will get tight. Burglar got it. That is the actual answer. Congratulations, Burglar. Not bad. Okay, so who did that? Was that Chewy that did that? I think Chewy ordered up the riddle. Having said that, I think we've now caught up. We've done all the comments. We've caught up to the orders on like channel point orders and everything. So let's get back into the fight, and let's hope I don't die. Okay, one down. No. Show me that grenade. Oh, okay, sure. Show me this guy too. Good. Good. Nope.
Sparks, bring her
Good.
in.
Okay, we got through that wave. And there's another wave.
Reach will bring the electromagnets, and there. Sparks, bring them in.
Reserve power at 34%.
You're screwed, Mechanist.
Warning.
Oh, I don't want to mess with the frag mine, but I will shoot the integrated scrap bomb. Yeah. Bubbleonia says that was actually a great D&D riddle. Yeah, it was perfect when I ran it. It was also the answer that got them through the challenge. Another one coming? Oh, I got him before he came out. That's so funny. Oh, and I got Grim Reapered. Who else? Ooh, midair. Dead before you hit the floor, baby. Okay. Who else we got? Yep. Oh, Grim Reaper again? Dead before you could even do anything. Who else we got? Good.
Warning. Warning. Car failure.
Oh, Grim Reaper is too good. Oh my god, Grim Reaper is awesome. I have never come to do this fight with Grim Reaper and VATS like this, and it's ridiculous.
7. 6.
Cool. Cool.
5.
No. Yes. No. Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so if anybody wants to win this fight, Grim Reaper. This is ridiculous.
1.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sparks, get the power back on.
Oh no, it crashed right now. Oh my god. That was the best fight with the best ending, and it crashed before I could save. That is so funny. However, I did save mid-fight, so I don't have to repeat much of anything. Oh my god, that's so funny. Nick says, have you ever seen Rome on HBO? Crazy that Romans liked New Vegas so much they basically copied Caesar's Legion. I know, that's ridiculous. Copying Caesar's Legion. What are they thinking? Apple Whizzle says, mid-air? Nice. Grim Reaper is good. I gotta try that. I know, that was absurd. It was constant VATS. I never ran out. Babylonia says, definitely don't sleep on Grim Reaper if you're running a VATS build. It's awesome. Chewy says, no. Look at that though. We're right at the last wave. We're gonna kick their butt again, I hope. And I should be all buffed up. I think I saved right after buffing. So I don't think I have to repeat the buff process. I think I can just go for it. I think. We'll see. Let's try it. Yep. Good. 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 Dang.
58%.
Good. All right. Let's save again. Good. Grim Reaper again. You guys are in so much trouble. No, not Spotlight. Not Brotherhood of Steel.
Reserve power at 34%.
Hey! Hey everybody, Shadow Dancer is here with Lily the cute cat. Come here, Lily.
She's being a mouse. She's trying to leap her death off the balcony, apparently.
Oh, that's so not nice.
No, it's not good. 0 out of 10. Lily, where'd you go? Hi, bye. I have to make sure she's not trying to leap to her death.
Cutie pie. The stream's going great, and we're actually at the end of the Mechanist quest, and I'm probably going to wrap the stream up in, I guess, 20, 30 minutes, however long it takes to finish this quest, but we're doing awesome. Yeah. I still have tiny sips of all three. That's going to be the coolest. Try that. Yeah, go ahead.
So this is the grape one.
Tell the gang which ones you like. Show them which one. Put your drink right up there so they can see which one it is.
Let's see. So this is the grape one I'm gonna try first.
Jarvis, camera big. Jarvis, camera big.
It tastes like a melted popsicle. I like it.
All right, that's what I said too. Good. Show them the next one.
This is the, what is this one? Quantum? Okay, cool. Quantum. And then it's, what does it say? Sour berry lemonade soda. Very fancy.
Watch out, it's wild.
Oh my god. How did you drink so much of this?
I love it.
More candy, but soda.
Uh-huh.
It's like a lot. Oy. Okay.
Next one.
That one's for you. Okay. What's this one? Victory Cola?
Yeah.
There's the Victory Cola one.
Yeah.
And it is peach mango. Okay.
Mhm.
I love peach. It kind of tastes like if peach jello was a soda.
That's pretty close to what I said. I said it tastes like the peach candy rings.
Okay. I'd say that it's pretty close. Those are pretty good overall. The Quantum is insane though. That feels like you shouldn't drink like that. It's like it's gonna ruin your stomach.
Yeah. They're good though.
Hi to the people. I see a couple highs for me. I appreciate the highs.
Yeah, Nick says, is this Lady Fallout?
I suppose it is Lady Fallout.
For those of you guys that don't know, this is Shadow Dancer 4700. She is a streamer on Twitch. You can go to her account, Shadow Dancer 4700, and you can be a follower of Shadow Dancer. However, Shadow Dancer has not streamed in like 3 months at this point.
I didn't have anywhere to stream now.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a good streaming setup right now. So
Laptop sitting on a pillow outside on the ground.
yeah. So anyway, but anyway, yeah, Shadow Dancer is my girlfriend. This is Lady Fallout.
Well, let's go check on
The crazy cat.
Okay, anyway, that was fun to taste your sodas. Hi everybody, bye everybody.
Okay, let me read your comments and then let's finish this fight for the second time. Let's see. Apple Whizzle says mid-air kill, very nice. Grim Reaper is good. I gotta try it. Chewy says no. The no was to the crash. Yep. Nick says that's overpowered. I wish I knew about Grim Reaper then. I know. This is my first time doing it with Grim Reaper, and this is crazy nice. It's really good. Apple Whizzle says this is probably how the ghoul sees life when he's shooting. Apple Whizzle! I bet you're right. He's just constantly landing kills and constantly getting action points and constantly doing more. Oh my god, you're right. Okay, here we go. Who else we got? Oh, there's a dude right down here.
Warning. Critical power failure.
Who else we got? Another dude with swords. The mysterious stranger helps us this fight. That's so cool. Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, I can't do anything? What's going on? Hold on. I'm not able to shoot right now for some reason. Let's take some jet again. Let me just make sure I'm actually loaded up. Oh, that's loaded up. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm not down in hit points. Let's just try to kill him more. Where is it? Right there? I can't even really see him, but, you know. Good. Who else we got? Good.
Lock and load. Look alive.
Oh, I got him.
Over here.
Got him again.
Pinja again.
Did it actually do Pinja again? That's so awesome. No to the mines, no to the spotlights. No to the spotlights. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh.
Help.
Good. Good. Grim Reaper coming in clutch. Oh, yeah! Grim Reaper over and over again. Who else we got? Who else we got? Did we take out everybody?
Thanks for the gift. GC Ray on TikTok.
GC, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Come on!
My girl is shooting at something, but my VATS isn't picking it up and I can't see it. Is she taking out the spotlight? Is that what she's shooting at? Okay, well.
7.
Good.
6.
Good.
5. 4.
Oh, I didn't hit him once? Dang.
2.
Good. I only have 1 second left to hit a target. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Give me something.
1.
There we go. There we go. Does it crash this time?
Sparks, get the power back on.
Let's save quick before it crashes.
Emergency power then. This is a Dover Scourge. I will not rest until I see the Commonwealth free of you.
I'm in my power armor. I have no charisma. I probably should not do charisma options. I'm gonna just say, why are you accusing me?
Why are you accusing me of being a bad guy?
You've destroyed my robot allies. They seek to save the people of the Commonwealth, and yet you deliberately stand in their way.
You're confused.
You're confused. It's obvious. We need to talk this out, face to face.
We're speaking now. Besides, do you truly think I'd leave the safety of my command center?
Good people listen.
Good people listen. If you were making a grave mistake, you'd want to know the truth.
Very well. I will hear you out. But only for the sake of the Commonwealth. Sparks, with me!
Alright, what's happening? She's coming out to me?
No problem. Excellent. I should be able to resume my duties immediately.
Alright, let's see if I can get out of the power armor. A little risky. Okay. Alright. Now we can do stuff.
Alright.
Hold on, let's see here. Nick says, ooh, it's the mysterious stranger helped me in the fight. Yeah. And GC sent 43 roses. That is so nice. Okay, I think we've caught up to the chat. Let's do this. Now that I'm... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to be even crazier. I'm going to take Great Mentats. And I'm going to drink some water. The game's letting me. I'm gonna. What do I got for charisma now? 16! Alright. Out of armor, with Great Mentats. We are charisma'd up. Let's ask the charisma question. Who are you?
Who are you? Don't you think it's time you ditched that mask?
You're right.
I'm Isabel Cruz. The Mechanist was just an easy way for me to help the Commonwealth. But all my technical knowledge and all of these resources, and I still failed. How does the Commonwealth have any hope against people like you?
I'm the enemy?
You think I'm the enemy here? I may have busted up your robots, but they're just machines, and they're killing real people out there.
They have taken innocent lives. My friends, They were simple traitors, all dead at the hands of your robots.
Only people that threaten the safety of the Commonwealth. They'd never harm an innocent person. The robots are programmed to protect. Their subroutines are clean. Observe, evaluate, and react accordingly. The testing was thorough. I ran every scenario. All passed.
You don't know?
How can you not know what they're doing? You must have some way of watching them.
My bots have never violated their protocol. Their data dumps only show the elimination of hostile encounters.
I'm gonna say your robot's misinterpreted.
They're misinterpreting orders. Your own robo-brain said as much. They're saving people by killing them.
No, I don't believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
I'm actually going to say the option to the right, which I typically try not to use because it's kind of the mean option. But it doesn't look that mean to me on the surface, and I do want to say this to her. Like, you need to go look outside.
Stop looking at the damn numbers and start taking a good hard look at the Commonwealth.
If you saw them in action, you'd instantly see how wrong you are.
I need to think. You have to believe, with the number of precautions I took, anyone would have concluded it was safe.
I get the option to say you really don't know again, but I already took it once. I don't know why I'd do it again. I'm going to just go with the bottom option. Robots are actually killing innocent people.
Open your eyes. Those robots are killing innocent people.
Innocent people? No. I don't believe you. They can't alter their programming. They're programmed to save people, not kill them.
I'm going to say the robo-brains were never safe at this point. Let's see what happens.
Think about it. There's probably a reason these robots weren't in mass production.
The introduction of a human brain creates too many unknown variables. You can't claim to know them all.
I took all the necessary precautions. Innocent lives should never be taken. And the data. They were always reporting hostiles killed and lives saved. No, it's the logic. It's there. I can see it now. I was hoping it was the robo-brains, an issue with their memory wipes. But you're right. Their primary directive was flawed.
Robo-brains require memory wipes?
The robo-brains require memory wipes?
Yes. The human brain has a way of rewiring itself. If not properly maintained, it can corrupt.
Is that even ethical?
Is that even ethical? Not only are you using human brains, but you're wiping them too?
Why waste a resource that someone died for? Yes, it's a skewed outlook, but it gives that life meaning. Potentially. Over 200 years in preservation may have made them more susceptible to corruption.
That is a serious and dangerous flaw.
That sounds like a serious flaw. And a dangerous one at that.
It is, but the process is thorough. They're wiped after each mission. I found it's best not to let them recall what they've been through.
Well, now you know the truth.
Now you know the truth. Your robots are dangerous. They had to be stopped.
The hero unknowingly became the villain. I wanted to help the Commonwealth. And robots are all I know. I found this place and figured I could finally do my part. I accept full responsibility. I can't take back what I've done, or even atone for it. But this doesn't have to end in violence.
Hold on. This doesn't have to end in violence. Okay, hold on 1 second, guys. I hear my kitty cat calling me. Wait 1 second. One moment. Let's see if the kitty cat's still there. All right, Lily. Are you here, Lily? You come in if you want. You want to come say hi to everybody? Hi, sweetie. Good girl. Look at you. Look at you. Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. This is Lily. Lily wanted to come in. Down you go. Okay. All right. Let me read your comments and then we'll keep going with this dialogue options, with the dialogue options here. Let's see. What did you say? Nick says, no, old man Fallout, don't let them control your life. GC Ray says, it's so sad because she actually had the best intentions. Yeah, she did. Nick says, I'm surprised it didn't trick you by saying something mean. I know, although it was a little like strongly felt or something, but it was okay. It was okay. The Grey Wolf says your camera is covered by an overlay on stream. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis camera left. There we go. That's me a little bit smaller, but you guys can see everything, right? I think you're seeing everything okay. At least on the side that I'm looking at, like I can see what I'm sending to you guys. It looks like it's okay. Let me know if something's wrong with it. Okay, so let's get back into this. Why the mask?
Tell me, why the mask? What's with the Mechanist?
I'm not good with people. The Mechanist gave me a way to put myself out there without really being out there at all. But you're kind of keeping me in suspense here. I can turn this around. I just need a chance.
One of the options here is to say this only ends with violence and then we kill her. And I can take that option, but multiple people in chat for the last 3 or 4 hours of the stream have said, please don't take that option. For some reason, everybody loves Isabel Cruz.
Were we still talking?
So, I'm going to do the stand down option.
I'm not here to kill you, only to get you and your robots to stand down.
Done. Consider it done. And you won't regret this. I promise. None of the Commonwealth will. Here, take this. It's the password to the mainframe. You can use it to shut down the security protocols. I'd rather this place be in your hands now. Thank you for understanding.
Okay. All right, there goes Isabel. Let me get back in my armor because I am breaking my leg just standing around. And let's get my light on. Good. Okay. And let's save because man, if it crashes out on me right now that we finished it, that would be ridiculous. Oh, I just got a lucky rifle. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so before we mess around down here, let me read some more comments and see what's going on. And we'll go from there. Grey Wolf says, it's good now. Oh, okay, thanks. Increasing amounts of damage depending on how much withdrawal you're under. Okay. Ton of these little iBots. Okay. I feel like I knocked way more robots down on the ground than just 6. I suppose some of them are on the walkways up here.
Think she's learned her lesson? The Mechanist was such a stupid idea. You have to wonder what she'll come up with next.
She won't come up with anything next.
Thanks
That's the end of stuff for her.
On TikTok.
What's happening?
Speak of the Joker just rated with 6 viewers.
Speak of the Joker. All right. That's so cool. Hey, so speak of the Joker. You got to tell me how your stream was going. It says you're doing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That's very cool. All my viewers, if you want to check out Speak of the Joker, there he is. He should have got a shout out in chat as well. There's a link to Speak of the Joker. And this is not Speak of the Joker's first time rating me. We've rated back and forth now. So this is kind of cool. Welcome back in Speak of the Joker. Speak of the Joker says, hey, I just finished the DLC and I enjoyed it. All right, that's great. That is really nice. You know, somebody put Indiana Jones up as Game of the Year, and I was like, dang, I heard it was an okay game. I didn't think it was Game of the Year okay, though. I haven't even started it. I haven't even tried it. But what do you think, Speak of the Joker? I was like, should that be going up against, like, like all the crazy things like Expedition 33 that came out this year, I don't know about that, but let me know how your stream went. And for anybody who is a viewer of Speak of the Joker, coming into my stream, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout, and I play Fallout. I play a bunch of other stuff too. Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. There we go. So I've got a Fallout 3 stream going, a Fallout 4 stream going, Baldur's Gate 3 stream going, a Outer Worlds stream going, and I've also just added in a Cyberpunk 2077 stream. So whenever I live stream, I just basically pick from one of the 5 and we just do that character for a little bit. Right now we're in Fallout 4. This is Cherry is the character that I'm playing. We have just beaten the Mechanist. That is the Mechanist off to the side of the screen right there, walking up a ramp. Her name's Isabel Cruz. She has been beaten, and we're going to take over this facility. Anyway, welcome. And speak of the Joker, if you're exhausted from your live stream and you got to go rest, that is totally fine. You can raid and run. It's totally cool. Whatever you need to do. Speak of the Joker says, I'm not sure if I would call it Game of the Year, but I think it's in line with other indie games. It felt like one of the good movies. Oh, dang, really? Really? I mean, that actually speaks pretty high of it. The good movies are good. Okay, all right. That's interesting. Speak of the Joker says, I love Fallout 4, but I am going to hit the hay soon. Excellent. Do your thing, Speak of the Joker. That sounds great. We are probably going to do exactly what you see Body by Mayo saying in the comments there. Body by Mayo says, Loot Goblin, engage. It's time for me to loot. Body by Mayo says, Expedition 33 was a big snore. That's my 2 cents. DM me your hate and I will send you a heart. I don't know. I actually like some of those slower moving games, so I think I might really like it, but I haven't started it yet, so I might also hate it. I might join you in that opinion, Body by Mayo. We're gonna see how that goes. Grey Wolf says, unpopular opinion here, but my personal game of the year is not out yet. There's 1 month to go. I'm waiting for Bloodlines 2. I know it's getting trashed in the media, but I've waited 10 years for this, and I will love it regardless. Oh, look at that. Somerville's under attack. I think we're going to let them defend themselves. I've got a lot of stuff to do here. Grey Wolf, I mean, the attack in the media on Bloodlines 2 is pretty severe, my guy. Like, the stuff they're saying about Bloodlines 2 is, like, it's not good. It's grim. If you're really honestly excited, I'm really happy for you, but I mean, it does sound like a big problem exists. It's what is it? The big issue with Bloodlines right now appears to be that am I right below the hole? There should be tons of bodies all piled up here, and I got 1. Ooh, that sucks. I don't get to loot as many bodies as I should. The big issue right now seems to be it might actually be a good game. It might actually be good, but the big problem is that even if it is a good game, it is not in the spirit of the vampire games from before. Like, there's no leveling system. There's a whole bunch of stuff missing. Like, tons of features are missing that you would expect in a vampire game, and they're just not there. I think that's a huge problem. Doesn't mean the game's going to be bad, but it definitely makes me think very hard about this. Like, what kind of game are we actually getting here, you know? And I'm not sure I'm going to like it. If you're going to like it, that's cool, but I'm not sure I'm going to. We'll see. There are so many good games out this year, though. This is a banner year. This is going to be one of those years that people talk about in subsequent years. You know what I mean? Like, every few years, you just get like 4 or 5 really good games all competing to be best, and this is one of those years, and so I think it's pretty cool. Okay, we kind of looted this area here. There's still tons to do. But this was a start. Let's go back into Isabel's back area and just see what else we have here. What can we do with this? There's a little cursor here, like we're supposed to do something. Master control terminal unlock. She did give us the password. A critical power failure has been detected. All systems offline. Cancel security alert. Take control of the facility. I need to speak to Isabel and Ada both. Facility is now under your control, admin. Assembly line and security door. Well, let's take a look at that security door. I want security doors open. Unable to initialize the security door. Shoot. I don't want to touch the assembly line yet. Oh, I am about to run out of power in my power core. Let's just swap.
Take care of that. You won't have to listen to iBot Radio ever again.
Heather, that's a good point. Okay, let's talk to Isabel.
Hey there.
Hey, just one more thing, if you have a minute.
What's up?
What's up?
Just a quick thing. I just wanted to say I'm really happy, thankful that you've let me stick around here. And in order to show you that I'm done with the past, I want you to have this as a sort of promise, I guess. It's the Mechanist suit I made.
Cool. Take. You don't want it?
You really don't want it anymore.
No. It's part of a past I don't want to dwell on. It's time I move on. There's one more thing. A much bigger thing. There are still robots out there. Lots of them. My communications are down, and I can't call them back. But I can tell you where they are, if you're interested.
Sure.
Sure.
Great. Okay. Tracking something. Got it. Looks like only one signal this time. Still, no point in taking any chances, right?
Okay. Hey, they spelled rogue correctly. Rogue robot. All right, good. All right, we got to go take care of a rogue robot, but we are not done. We need to speak to Ada.
Hey, Ada.
Your return is a relief. I trust the outcome was what you wanted.
Are you disappointed she's still alive, or she saw the truth? What do I do? Let me read comments for a second before I make a decision here. Grey Wolf says, I know it's different, but different isn't necessarily bad. I'm more interested in the world building and politics of it anyway. That's my major draw to the franchise. Okay, all right. You're interested in Bloodlines for the world building. Okay. I'm interested in Bloodlines because I really love Fallout 3, and I really love Baldur's Gate 3, and the two of them share something in common, which is a really cool dialogue system where you can use ability scores and skills and powers and feats and blah, 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 all the different stuff to have different dialogue options and various ways to move dialogue forward and so on. And Vampire the Masquerade is one of those games that does that, and I am gonna badly miss it if it's not there. In fact, I know it can't be there in at least in part, because if they don't have a skill system, then there can't be skills you use in dialogue. If they don't have ability scores or leveling systems, then there can't be, further levels that you'd gain access to higher powered discussions or ideas or concepts or things you could say. So I'm a little, iffy worried about that stuff, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be bad. That's the whole thing with Fallout 4, right? Like, everybody hates Fallout 4 because it isn't like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, but it's still the game I play the most, so sometimes different is, sometimes different's okay. We'll see. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's figure out, what am I going to say here? Raywell says, well, the clan disciplines are actually still there in Vampire 2. Okay, all right. Just have to see how they play out. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna wait and see what the reviews are like. And if the reviews are absolutely incredible, if they agree with you, Grey Wolf, you said it might be game of the year. If they agree with you that it's game of the year, then I'm gonna play it. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Okay. I want to check in with Ada and ask her, are you disappointed that I left Isabel Cruz, the Mechanist, alive? However, I always take that option. So this time, I'm going to say to Ada she saw the truth. And just see what happens with that dialogue option.
I got her to see the truth. She's standing down.
So the Mechanist really was misguided. Did she reveal her motives and reasoning?
She truly wanted to help.
She truly wanted to help people. She didn't know what the robo-brains were doing. To her, a life saved was a life saved.
A biological wild card. The unknowns are vast. She had to know the risk she was taking by creating them. Many good people endured suffering and death because of the Mechanist. It's
Agreed.
a shame a mind as brilliant as hers allowed such atrocities to be committed.
Oh, well, now I could ask her if she thinks it's a mistake. I am going to ask. Do you think it's a mistake to spare her?
I think it was a mistake to let her live.
It would be disrespectful of my friend's memory if I were to say yes.
Well, that's
Though
interesting.
My personality programming harbors feelings of revenge. My friends taught me mercy, and mercy can have very powerful effects.
I will say she's good at heart.
She's good at heart. She made a mistake. A big one. And she'll live with that guilt.
I believe I have a certain understanding when it comes to guilt. While it's not the justice I had hoped for, it will suffice. Still, I now know that the death of my friends has brought about a safer Commonwealth. Had the Mechanist's robots remained unchecked, I'm certain that damage would have been extensive, halting, if not reversing, any progress that has been made here. With this knowledge, I am finally registering feelings of satisfaction and accomplishment. And I have you to thank for it.
Good. Okay. Great. All right. That's really good.
All right.
Okay, so we talked to Ada, we talked to Isabel, the Mechanist. We have opened up this back area here. I will take the overdue book, but I will not take the burnt technical manuals. And if I remember correctly, there is a hidden area back here. We're going to try and get it. As Body by Mayo would say, it's time to be a loot goblin. We are going to loot. This is Isabel's room. And we'll probably actually leave a few things here. I'm going to leave her food. But I'm going to take the oil canister, the connecting rod. I'll leave some of her dirty plates. We'll let it have a lived-in look still. But I got to take all the stuff that is really good for you know, building out a settlement, including this one. I bought pod schematics. You can now build iBots. That's so cool. I bought pods, which I guess isn't actually an iBot. It's one of the little stations that has an iBot in it, and you can order the iBot to find gear for you. Well, look at all that. That's so nice. I'm going to take it all. Good. I will leave her some of this. Empty out that lunch pail. Yeah, we'll take that too. We're gonna leave her the cutting board, the knife, the mole rat meat, the tea kettle. Take her armor. Let her sleep. We'll leave her the alarm clock. We'll take that. Definitely take the sentry log. We'll leave her hairbrush. We'll take the Mechanist log. In fact, let's play the Mechanist log right now. I've finally got one of the terminals up and running. Now I have to have the same luck with the rest of the facility. Place is incredible. An entire wing devoted to RoboBrain research. The potential for robo brains is limitless. I've managed to update a few of them. I got a new mission, the safety of the Commonwealth. I think I can program the robots here to safely police the surrounding area, possibly up to a 15-mile radius. I was laying in bed, staring at the posters I found. It occurred to me I could really make a difference here. I have a mechanist suit. It turned out even better than I'd hoped. Sparks gave a very approving beep. I even added a voice augmentation to it. It's strange how it makes me feel so confident when I put it on. It's like being a different person. Poor Isabel, she's not good with people. And she basically did everything she did to sort of hide behind it so she didn't have to deal with social interactions. Sparks. Oh, that's neat. I can trade with Sparks when Isabel is asleep. That's great. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. Grey Wolf says, speaking, you're talking about Bloodlines. Bloodlines 2, you say, it's most certainly not going to be Game of the Year, but it is my personal Game of the Year. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I think I actually want to buy and sell with Sparks. And Sparks has a lot. Let me just jump out of my armor. That gives me at least a little bit of charisma. Let's take anything that has a magnifying glass by it. Okay. I could take some shipments too. They cost a lot. Do I have a lot? I don't really have a lot. I got 7,000. I mean, shoot, she's got circuitry and fiber optics. She got all the badass stuff. Dang. I think I have a mod installed which allows me to build out this area more than you're typically allowed. Like, when the developers created this area for you to have a settlement in, they turned off a lot of the settlement build options because they were like, no, you just build robots here. And that's all you do. So this is a robot area. But I think I have a mod installed which turned a lot of it back on. And so I think I can have actual people here. I think I can actually have like a full settlement here. So I think we're going to try. Which means I probably do want these shipments. Let's just see. If my fusion cores sell for 160, I think I have maxed charisma. No, it's not selling for 160. It's selling for 143. So I don't want to buy and sell right now because I'm not maxed out. Cancel, yes. So I've obviously not finished my Great Mentats. Let's do Great Mentats again. Take some water. All right, now I should be maxed out when I trade with Sparks. Midland is here! Midland! Midland says, how are you doing tonight? Midland, I'm doing great. We were talking about you. Who was it? I think it was yesterday. I was in somebody's stream. We were talking about potentially raiding you. I don't think that we did raid you because I think I would remember talking to you. But we were chatting about you for a little bit. How are you doing, Midland? Is everything going well with you? Midland says, also, what's up? Midland, I have moved. I have left California and I am now in Washington State. It was a big ass move, and that's why there's like garbage and boxes off to the side of me. We moved. The house is in chaos, but I'm really happy to be here, and things are going pretty good now. So it's been great. Anyway, I hope you're doing well too, Midland. Chewy says, "Hey, Midland! All right, it's a reunion." Let me try buying all these things again now that I'm totally charisma'd up. And we're going to buy the shipments. This is going to cost a lot, but that's okay. Yeah, fiber optics too. Okay, how much is this costing me? 3,700. Good. And then I have something worth selling, I believe. I have something that's worth a lot of money, a pre-war money, and a lot of it. Yeah, look at that. more pre-war money than Sparks has available in caps. So, there. Sparks has 3 caps left. Sparks, with 3 caps, I'm going to sell you a burnt Fashion Magazine and a burnt Grognak comic. Now you're zeroed out. Thanks, Sparks. Midland says, doing pretty good. I'm just chilling tonight. And then says, how you been, Chewy? Good, good, good. All right, the conversation is flowing. Now, I said there was a secret room in here. I'd really like to try to get to that secret room. And I believe it's right there, maybe. I think I pressed this button. Yep. And what do we see in here? Take the stims. Take the junk. Take the mentats. Super nice. The fan. Take the 44, the pipe pistol. We'll empty out the safe, including the grenades. Yeah, I'm overloaded. I've been taking too much junk. Body by Mayo's calling me a loot goblin, and I am. I took everything. But we're not done in here yet. Because there's also an observation terminal. Let's save before we deal with it. Chewy says, I'm lurking and working. Chewy says, I hope Sky Cooper is going well. Is that what Midland's doing? Is Midland doing Sky Cooper? Is it Sky Cooper or Sly Cooper? Wait. That's a platformer for PlayStation. Am I wrong? I don't know. Let's give Midland Gaming a shout out and let's just see what it says Midland was playing. Let's see here. SOMIDLAND GAMING. What was Midland playing lately? Oh, it is. It's Sly. It's Band of Thieves, Sly 2. Okay, good. Okay, I'm not going crazy. It is Sly Cooper. That is cool. And we should also do our credits on screen again, just to see what we've got going on. Because we've had a bunch of people come in, and we've had a couple raids. Let's just see who's raided and what we have going on here. Jarvis, show credits. I just want to see what we got. 4 new followers. Chubby Domun Uncensored. Pursue Possum Wolf Hunter, Raiders Naughty Kitty, and Speak of the Joker. Thank you guys so much. I had a mod in here, Geek of Fury. Thank you, mod. Neo was here, and tons of viewers were chatting. Look at all these guys chatting. Thank you guys so much for coming in and chatting. I appreciate it. That is really great. Okay, good. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. While we're in ads, let me do this terminal. Am I not in the terminal? Do it. What's going on? Why can't I do it? Oh. Okay, now I can do it. I don't know that I want to read this aloud, you guys. Some of you guys on Twitch are in an ad break anyway. But for those of you that are not, I think what I want to note here is simply the army and the scientists do not agree. Wait, there was more. The army and the scientists do not agree. Safe is unlocked. We already did the safe. Okay. All right.
All right.
Oh, there's missiles.
All right.
Oh, wait.
All right.
There's a missile launcher. I just totally didn't even notice it. It's just sitting on the side. Dang. That was cool. Ad break is finishing up. Good. Okay, so everybody on Twitch who just had the ad break finish, all you missed is we just found a missile launcher and some missiles. Very happy about that. This is our escape route, I believe. This lets us get out without having to do a whole lot of running back through everything we already did, but we're not going to use it right now. Instead, I'm going to keep being a pack rat and taking everything out of here. But then we're going to just dump a bunch of stuff in here. Let's just see. What are these schematics? Spotlights. I can now build wall-mounted spotlights. Okay, cool. Right-away jet. Shotgun shells. 45 rounds plasma cartridge. 308. Tons of good ammo. Cement. Wait. Power armor. Okay, I don't care about the power armor station yet. And let me down here. Nothing in the workshop. Okay. Oh, there's even more. Hubris. Midland says, I'm sorry for the delay answering, but Sly Cooper has been fun. We actually got raided by the voice actor Force. No way. Wait, Midland? Today? You got raided today by the voice actor? Or I guess the last time you were streaming? Is that really? Who's the voice actor? That's amazing. That's so cool. I think that what we're reading here, I'm not going to read these out loud, but I think what we're reading here is probably this is Isabel Cruz making comments about her work on the RoboBrains again. Maybe. Yeah, this is Isabel talking about me, calling me scum because I am stopping her robots from killing people. Okay. Testing her robots. I thought this was kind of neat. I'm not going to read these out loud to you guys either. It's a lot of reading. But what I thought was neat, I've read through these before, and what's neat about them is they show a developer working through the targeting for robots and automated turrets and guns and that kind of thing. Like, how does it pick out friend and foe? And that's what all this is here, this robot ally testing. It's kind of neat to see, and it kind of helps explain like how targeting systems work in the Fallout universe, which is to say kind of badly, but but you know, whatever. Anyway, let's see here. Chewy says, oh my god, the real Sly showed up? Yeah, that's pretty wild, isn't it? That's really cool. Nothing on my power armor is ruined. I don't need to fix my power armor. Hungry, and I've got a disease or something. Parasites, I require more food. Well, let's fix that. There's antibiotics. And there's some water. And now, oh, it looks like something else is wrong with me. Hold on, what was that? I'm hurt. I can take a stim pack. Now I'm walking fine. But now I'm thirsty again. Let's go back to the water. How are we doing now? Oh, I have an addiction. Took medics too much in that fight. Okay, I mean, that's all right. We did well in the fight, so I can't really complain. You know what I mean? Like, that fight was really hard and we survived it. I am not going to complain about what happened. Got addicted, fine. Okay, I think we could switch back to the Tesla rifle. I'm not going to wear the Mechanist outfit. We can switch back to the Tesla rifle now, so that should be nice. I do want to... I don't need to dump this because we're going to probably dump it here in this settlement. So really, I probably shouldn't be putting it in my little box here. I probably should just be dumping it in the settlement itself. But for now, to be able to maintain some fast movement, just for a little bit, we'll dump it all in while I'm running around trying to figure out what I'm doing with this location. And then we'll dump it all in a moment. Dang, we got so much ammo. The game was totally loading us up for that fight. Okay. Back down to the basics. Good, good. That's our exit route when we exit. This is Isabel's little domain. And I think this is our final spot. I think we might be done. I think we got all the junk that was all over the place here. I think we picked up what we could pick up. Now, that doesn't mean that there isn't more to do here, but what it means is all the regular picking up of stuff on the ground is done, and now what we're going to do is probably do building.
User Burglar says,
"Huh?
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier."
I mean, if it is, that's cool. It's nice to have a celebrity here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness. Well, Burglar, Markiplier, you're an advanced streamer. What do you think of my stream? Did I hold up to your super high standards? Markiplier. Okay, so there is a little exit area also that I'm not getting. I don't know what's going on with this. Is it? Oh, no, it's open now. It's open. Okay. Slightly more stuff for me to get. We'll take the handy fuel. We'll take all the stuff that's here. And all this stuff too. Let's see if we can just take this whole box and dump it in here. Good. We'll scrap that in a minute. I always found this little area fairly frustrating because there's tons of items in this room that you should be able to scrap for your settlement, but it's just outside the scrappable border, so you can't actually scrap anything here. It just has to sit like this and you can't do anything about it. However, some of the items are loose, so I try to pick up absolutely like every little thing that I possibly can pick up in order to drop it into the settlement border. I think we're probably done. I think there's not much else I can do. I could get rid of the skeleton, probably. Yeah, let's get rid of the skeleton. Okay. Tons of conversation. Let's see what you guys are saying. Burglar had points, and then Burglar announced that Burglar is not actually Burglar, but someone else. Midland says, yes, Kevin Miller is his name. Apparently he also streams, and he likes to raid people who are playing the Sly Cooper games. That is so cool. I love it. Burglar says, by the way, this is the longest I've been in your stream. Dude, this is one of the longest streams I've ever done, right? I started at like 5 or 6, and it's now past midnight, so this is like a 7-hour stream, at least, if not more. This is a big-ass stream. I've done a couple 8 hours, so it isn't the biggest, but it's pretty close to the biggest. Okay, this is going to hurt my character. We are going to take every single thing that exists off of the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. Here we go. I cannot move. I probably have thousands of pounds of weight on me. Let's see how much it actually weighs. Yeah, I have 3,000 pounds of gear. Let's put the gun away. And let's save the game. And let's transfer in a ton of stuff. All the junk, first of all. Good. Not the weapons, not the armor, because that goes into my cloud storage box. However, all the aid here that I don't want to keep on me, this has got to go. Bloatfly meat, blood packs, blood bug meat, moonshine, ramen meat, brain fungus, buff out, dog food, carrot flour. This is going to be a lot of stuff. Fancy lad snacks, cakes. I'll get rid of all the ales. I'm going to keep that stout though, The stout gives you 1 charisma, right? Yeah, it gives you 1 charisma. I'm going to use that with grape mentats later on. But we'll get rid of the hub flower too. Keep the ice cold nuka cherry. Oh no, wait. Keep the irradiated blood. I don't have any good use for irradiated blood. So we're going to sell the irradiated blood. I'm so happy we did this, you guys. I didn't know if we were going to be able to finish the Mechanist quest line tonight, and we totally did. In fact, we're now going over. I could have stopped the stream a little bit ago already, but I'm having fun. I'm glad I got to do this. Let me keep going just long enough. I just want to do enough to get this place just a little bit set up, and then we'll be good. Also, we could look at who we want to raid out to. That might be kind of fun, just to see who's available. Okay. Okay, that clears out the aid. The junk. Look at all these mods. Okay, on another live stream, we might put Ada back into the robot workbench and just try some of this stuff. Like, look at this Protectron front warmonger serrated plate. Like, some of these items might look really cool on Ada, or just on a generic robot that we build. So we might. That was also Ahab's. What do we have there? Sentry Ahab's helm. Some of this stuff might be fun to put onto a robot. We'll see. Okay. Don't put the ammo in here, though. Okay. Let's save. That was a lot of stuff. Somebody did a ton of Stream Elements stuff, and then Grey Wolf says, you never know who's going to visit the stream. It's always exciting. Babylonia says, I'm off to bed. It was a great fight at the Mechanist Lair, my friend. Thank you, Babylonia. By the way, everybody, don't forget, Babylonia is a great streamer on YouTube. You should definitely look Babylonia up, or if you're on YouTube right now, you can just click on his name in the chat and you can get to see his stuff. He's also doing a lot of Fallout streams. I don't know if Babylonia is doing a Fallout stream right this second, but he has done a lot. So definitely check out Babylonia. And you can check out Midland Gaming if you're on Twitch. Midland Gaming is in the chat chatting with us as well. It's really nice. And I want to do just like 1 or 2 tiny build things before we go. And by the way, if you hang out and stay with me until we raid, I believe you get an extra 250 channel points. Anybody who stays for the raid gets 250 channel points with me for the next time I'm streaming. So hang out and we will do it. It's going to be great. And then what did I want to do here? I wanted to put down, it's not going to be in the decoration, it's under furniture, right? There's a hidden area here. Yeah, cloud containers. And I have a special cloud container I've been using. I don't think it's that one. That one. I feel like this is the right one. So if we put this cloud storage down, like right there, I think what should happen is if I try to open this, it should already have stuff in it from the cloud. Good. Okay. So that's great. So that means I can dump all my ammo in here and it'll be shared on all my settlements. I've got a bunch of AB rounds. Oh, I like that. Okay. I don't need all those fusion cells, but I do want some. There we go. Okay. We'll keep all those fusion cores. We'll keep the fusion cells and the 556 because those are the weapons I'm actively using. But then let's get rid of all the stuff I'm not actively using. That's a lot of weapons that I've collected. Holy crap, it's a lot. Oh, I like the freezing Gauss rifle. I'm going to keep that even though I'm not using it right now. In fact, I might want to switch back to that. so many weapons. Keep rally cry. Keep the robot recall device. I'm not going to do the Assaultron head. I like that alien blaster pistol, though. I think I might want to keep the alien blaster. In fact, that makes me kind of want to grab the AB rounds. Let's go back and grab those rounds. Where are the AB rounds? There. Thank you. Okay, and then apparel. Let's get rid of apparel 2. And then let's read some comments, and then let's wrap up. Let's see what we got going on, you guys. Thank you guys for staying with me and hanging out this whole time. It's been a delightful damn night. We did so much stuff. You guys used channel points to get riddles, to get poetry, to get... we did all the Nuka-Cola drinks. We went through all of them. Grape, Victory, Quantum. I showed you guys all the stuff that I'm going to be working on to set up in the background while I'm streaming. There's going to be some shelving behind me that's going to have like stuff we're going to put on the shelves that has to do with Fallout and all sorts of cool stuff like that. So it's been a great stream, and we beat the Mechanists, so I'm really happy about that too. So thank you guys for all the stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Dang, we got so much good loot. And that's finally everything. What? Wait, I'm still at 393 pounds. Oh, because I haven't dropped off my fusion cells in the box. Okay. Let's drop the fusion cells in the box. These are all the bad cells that I used up. Wait, 14's not used up. Wait, 8's not used up. What are you doing? Where'd that 8 go? Come back here. 8's not used up. 2 is bad. 2 is bad. 3 is bad. 5 is bad. 5 is bad. 3 is bad. 8 we're keeping. 6 is right on the edge. I think we'll get rid of it. Okay. 8 and 14 are still usable, though. We got to run those down. Okay. All right, gang. We dumped everything we could into the workshop. Then we did our cloud storage, dumped everything else into that. We put our backup stuff back into the Brotherhood of Steel buddy. We have taken control of the area. We have talked to Ada. We have talked to the Mechanist, Isabel Cruz. Isabel has now given us a new mission to take out a robot, a rogue robot, that we're going to have to deal with. The only thing left to do now is to start scrapping and building in here. And I think I'm going to save that for the next stream, because what I think we'll do is we'll build a robot provisioner here, like a big, mean, scary, deadly robot provisioner, and we will unleash it on the Commonwealth, which should be good. Okay, so having done that, let's save. Let's read some comments, and then let's see what's going on next. The Collector 360 says, did you know you can recreate the slasher outfit from I Know What You Did Last Summer? The items you need are the old fisherman hat, the courser uniform, a surgical mask, and a meat hook melee weapon. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. We got everything, right? I think we did. If I like scroll back through the chat comments, did I miss somebody? Oh, I did miss one thing. It looks like Midland said, I was basically starstruck the first time Kevin Miller came in. It was last night. Oh, last night was actually the second time he's come in. Oh, that's cool. Dang. All right, look at you, hobnobbing with the cool dudes. Dang. That's not bad. Gang, let's see if we can raid out. Who do we have that's worth raiding out to? Is there anybody still streaming right now that we know? Let's see. Who do we... What? Who's that? Okay, hold on. We've got some interesting people. They're doing interesting things. Let's take a look. Apparently, you guys like to watch someone called Major Big Buds. But he's headless. I don't like going to the headless streams. Apparently, you guys also like to watch Space Plums, but Space Plums is also headless. What's up with that? Space Plums does have chat running though. That's kind of cool. Let's see here. There's Old Man Fallout right at the top of the Fallout 4 section. That's awesome. We've got Bane playing Fallout London. He's not headless. He's live and he's chatting. You have Jordan K Games doing Fallout. I don't know if these dudes are cool or not. I have never seen them. Let's see if there's somebody who's small who would love to have a bunch of people come in. Do we have another person who is not headless? Burglar says, wait, what's going on? Burglar, we are about to do a raid. We are about to raid. This is on Twitch. When we're ending a stream, we raid into someone else's stream. Dang, this is wild. Every single person is headless. And they have nobody watching. Well, of course you guys aren't going to have anybody watching if you're headless. Come on, man. All right. I think we're going to try... Let me take a look at Bane. And then we'll also take a look at Jordan. I'm going to see if Bane or Jordan are doing great. Let's take a look at Bane. Bane, how are you, my guy? Bane has chat rules. Just have fun, respect each other. Okay, those are easy chat rules to go for, and Bane looks pretty cool. Let's see about... Wait, how long has Bane been going? Bane's been going for 5 hours? Oh my gosh, okay. And then let's see Jordan.
Oh, does it, Jimmer? I'll have to listen to it later.
Jordan is chatting. And Jordan... Oh, Jordan's doing followers only. Sorry, Jordan. You lose. Bane is it. So let's grab this dude's name. We're going to put you guys into Bane's live stream. Bane is... he's doing Fallout, but he's doing Fallout London. So let's try that. /raid Bane 1522. Okay, so here we go, guys. All my viewers, thank you so much for staying with me to the very, very end. I hope you guys had a great night. I had a really good time streaming for you all. And we're going to dive into Bane's Fallout London stream now, if you're on Twitch. If you're on the other channels like YouTube and TikTok and Kick, I'm just going to vanish in a moment. But thank you guys all so much for hanging out, and I will see you again next time. Here we go. Raid starting. 1 viewer ready. 8 viewers ready. 11. I got about 5 seconds left to gather up viewers. 17 viewers.
User Burglar says, goodbye, good night.
All right. Thank you, Burglar. Have a good one. And here goes the raid. Thank you, everybody. Bye.